Alright, we are back. For those just tuning in or watching the re-upload, welcome to stream. For everyone else, we are back with some Mario Kart. What do we have here? Thank you, Franny. Hold on, I'm gonna read that. Try to read that. Franny Isun Nintendo for the follow. I appreciate that. What's up, Franny? Okay, let's take a look at our queue. By the way, if anyone wants to play, do me a favor, use ! join in the chat. And I'll add you the queue. That guarantees you a spot if things get full, which they won't. But most importantly, helps me keep track of who we have online. Let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players in here. We have enough for a custom game, actually, at this point. Because, well, getting 6 players into a regional game is not going to be easy. Yes, sir. You know, I need to like do something on the channel to embrace the Chow Garden thing at some point. Maybe down the line I'll do something special for that. I'm gonna clean my glasses real quick. They're kind of gross. In the meantime, what I'm gonna do... Assist? Nice. Okay, I'm just gonna create a room. We're just gonna do the friends list right now. We don't have that many people, and I'm not worried. Yes, I am. Actually, I need to hop in. I'm gonna hop in there in a second as well. Yes, I will have a stream voice chat open for anyone playing in the room. I'm just gonna clean up my glasses, though they are a little gross. I like to be able to see. We are just doing we're doing private lobbies right now because we have enough players for it. As long as all 6 show up, we're good. Otherwise, I have to do regional. We have 5 people in the queue, including myself. That's 6, so we should have plenty. Hello there. So we should be good. Because, well, getting 5 players into a regional lobby would be pretty difficult. So definitely gotta do some customs. I'm in there. Not muted. You are muted. We need to fix that. Hello there. Yes. I don't care. It's not like you're gonna do. It's not like you're gonna do anything bad. Plus, we haven't been playing Mario Kart anyway, so it's not like you're gonna like. What do you mean? What are you gonna do in the chat, voice chat anyway? It won't do much. Won't do much unless I enable it. And speaking of, did I enable that on the stream? I did not. Glad I checked. There we go. Now the stream can hear everybody. I think one's mom. There we go. Had to change.
I am so rusty right now. I'm all over the place. I'm in like a
this
random
is casual.
regional.
We don't care.
So are we doing
tired. Well, I might just play for like 30 minutes and
This
go
is
to
a
bed.
custom game right now.
Oh, you're in
that's
customs.
what we're up
Okay,
to.
I didn't know you were in customs. I was in a regional just messing around while I was waiting. I'm in 11th because I'm just like really tired.
Speaking
it's
of
sneaky.
Angel, there he is.
Oh, is he joining?
I'm just gonna play for like 30
Yes.
minutes.
I think I still have an enemy from last time. And chances are he's gonna beat me because I'm like out of it right now.
Hey, what's up, NCH? How you doing? I'm gonna call you NCH. All right, well, let's get this thing started.
Okay, I'll join in a second.
All right, I'm
normal computer,
Hello?
normal. Let me make
Is
sure I
that
fill
why?
in some
Is that why not?
CPUs.
Shallow's in too.
go.
You doing good,
Oh,
man?
Shallow.
Yes.
Woo! Here we go, y'all. This is gonna be some fun. Hey, NCH, what's up?
Who wants to see me wait?
Oh, that was Franny. That was Trayton's sister. That's who that is.
Ah,
Let's go.
Sorry, I was getting set. Okay,
a whole
Trayton.
bunch is playing some
Here, I'm going
Mario
with
Kart.
DLC privileges.
Okay. DLC. Of course, sir. I'm gonna have. to
Hannah
take
is
the
actually not here right now. She's
No.
actually out with a
Remember-
friend right now.
It's good. In other
I'm
words,
sure
we all
she'll
have
be-
a chance of winning.
first-
Yeah, pretty
Not with
much.
Shallow. Not with Shallow in there.
Not an angel. No, yeah, he's tough.
Is Hannah playing Mario Kart
Oh yeah, it's
IRL?
just Angel in here.
I think
So
she
that means I
actually
might
was
get
picked up by a friend. I don't even think she's
third.
driving right now. Not today, at least.
What did Laser say? I didn't hear him.
If he asked if Hannah was playing Mario Kart IRL.
Well, not
Okay,
her friend. Her friend's driving, so they might
Only as a
be.
passenger.
Well, see, guess what?
And Katie
Chick in the
has-
book.
Katie.
No, what's up,
Katie
chat?
has like busted a couple tires
Oh,
going to reverse.
My Mario Kart's doing that thing again where it needs to like reinstall itself. I don't know why it keeps doing that.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh.
Yeah, cause like sometimes when I take the cartridge out without closing the game, it has to like load or something.
Oh, yeah. I checked for corrupt files, I'm guessing, or something.
Yeah, it has to validate integrity of game files.
Yeah, okay, that makes more sense.
Which course is this?
This is DLC.
Shroom
Is it
Ridge or something.
Yep, that's the one.
Okay, so Shroom Ridge or something like that, or
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know what the DLCs are. At least the ones from Tour, because I've never played
no,
Tour.
I don't know. This
Oops.
one I do not know as well.
Yeah, it's on Mario. It was from Mario Kart Tour, so
Yeah, I didn't play
Okay.
Tour because it was on my phone and it was just really awkward to play.
What
I heard a
system
lot of
was
people didn't
that?
like it.
That was fast.
So I didn't get into it.
mobile.
Oh.
I'm sorry, what? Oh, okay, okay.
Oh look,
Yeah, it's actually
the
originated
Jacob
from the DS,
and
though.
Angel
Oh,
are
that was
really
from
just dominating this lobby.
Okay.
I just wish that when they made the courses that they put a little bit more effort into the textures.
Yeah, I agree with that.
On this one,
Oh, I
actually
just got hit by Blue Shell.
thing.
Couldn't do
Normally I
damage
might
on a
not
car.
notice, but you can tell.
I wish they
And I
changed
get
the
ink
flavor
on.
to like ice cream.
Oh, like ice
And not
cream.
me like
Why
looking
did I get hit by a car?
Who was that?
I'm grateful at least we got something out of it. Plus, unfortunately, if only modding was a little more accessible on Switch,
Oh.
'cause then you could just get
Yeah,
around
but
that with
Nintendo
mods.
doesn't share that same dream.
No.
If they get more characters to this game, what do you
Smack.
react be?
Honestly, I think there should at least be Captain Falcon. It makes sense.
They need to have the captain, man. I don't know why they wouldn't add him at this
Don't
point.
they
'Cause They
have
have two
an
two
F-Zero?
tracks and a cart.
I was
Yeah,
gonna say,
and
there's
Link has
stuff from that
Link has
end,
2
right?
bikes. Yeah, Link has 2 bikes and
Oh!
What did you hit somebody? Did you
I
throw
may or may
something
not have
back?
backsniped Angel.
Oh, you're making an enemy now.
Good. But I want to win.
Oh, I see
Watch him
Angel
just-
almost. You already showed me with this banana.
Why is
I
this
just
taking
went by-
forever?
Let's
It's at
go.
47%. Why does validating files take
Or at least I
forever?
placed top 3.
I did.
Yes, you went right in front of both of them.
I stole your.
Oh, did you
item?
get banned on Hannah's? Oh, you gotta watch out for cussing on Hannah's, man. Hannah's family friendly, so you gotta be a little more careful on her channel.
Yes.
Yep.
He wouldn't have
Even
banned.
though Jacons is 13
You
and
probably
up.
got timed out. If you were banned, I would have actually been
or
told.
It was just,
Yeah, actually, if you were permabanned, I would have you would have been banned on mine too. You wouldn't be able to talk right now because we cross banned.
Why does
No, but that's
validating
an alt
files take
account.
forever? I'm at 52%.
Depends on if you haven't installed an SD card to the
It's an alt
system.
account.
I don't know
Oh,
what
so
it did. It's
it's
just
an alt
validating
account?
them, so it takes forever.
Or DLC privileges.
Oh,
Just cut
okay,
it
so-
away.
Oh yeah, Toad Circuit back in the 3DS. I still
Yes.
remember that track.
Hannah would have banned just for. Hey, you have to pick a level. Pick a level. Pick a
She
level.
probably would have timed out though, or the bot would have done it.
Yeah, or banned temporarily. But But he's saying he came to yours and then you banned him. So I don't know what that's about.
Yeah, I don't know why I would have banned. He wouldn't have gotten. You would have gotten banned on my channel unless, like, if you were banned, he wouldn't be able to chat right now. So
Oh wait, I can't see chat. What's going on right now?
someone, I don't know, weird.
But
All right,
I'm
well,
gonna get
I
some-
might. Sorry.
No, go ahead, Phoenix. You're
Okay,
fine.
I might have to like wait to join anyway because I have to
Brian,
go
I
get
just
food
happen
in,
I just
like-
happen to notice faster.
minutes.
I just got lucky because I noticed the
The
notification.
Waluigi's pinball.
Oh, you have to.
Also, I happen to be at a good spot. I was in the middle of races and customs, so
Wait,
it's a
what
little
did
bit more
Phoenix
forgiving.
say? Wait, what did Phoenix say? He had to go?
I have to like. Well, I'm gonna wait to join because I have to get my. I ordered food, so I'm gonna go grab it before I join.
What did you
Smart.
order?
Smart.
I got There's like a local bar literally that I can walk to get food, so I got fish.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh,
We
you
had
got
chicken.
fish.
like-
Nice.
Yeah, Jacob and Adam
We had
and I
chicken.
did chicken.
What the?
Get the pairing key up on the TV right now. Are you serious?
Where's that
TV, that
chicken?
TV's
I see
janked
it
without
in
that,
it.
man.
But there, Phoenix.
Huh?
So we'll see you in a bit, or in a few when you get back.
Yeah, I have to. I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna see if it
Oh, I-
updates, and then
I
I'll try to
laser.
join the queue or something.
yes,
Yeah.
you laser me. Thank you, JSJ.
Oh, I almost got hit by that pinball.
Oh, Pinball just nailed me.
I have the hardest time with
The
the
pinball
story.
was nailed me, but I dodged
Oh,
it.
this course,
It's a little tough if you're not used to it, but when this came out, I practiced this one a lot.
I know.
What
I
course
like
are you
it.
guys playing on?
I like this map.
That's
Oh, the
right.
Waluigi's
Oh,
pinball.
come on!
I actually played this
struggled
map
with
on the 3DS.
I'll take that
Is
shot
this a
though.
3DS
course.
one? That's great.
Wait, Waluigi Pinball was on the 3DS. I thought it was only on the
Yeah.
It
regular.
was on that one
Yeah.
and in the DS. It was on both.
I should have known that. I played the 3DS version.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Mario Kart 7.
I remember
But
on
ironically,
3DS.
Waluigi
if you-
wasn't in the freaking game.
I remember on 3DS if you got like
Bro, that
if,
banana
if you're
sucked.
playing with shells only and you got a 7, you got 7 red shells.
Oh, I remember that, man. We actually did stuff with that a while back.
The only problem was
Man,
is that
like
the only
the
people I
sound
could
of
ever
water.
play with were either my sister or my cousin, so
Wow.
it didn't really work because like there would only be 2 of us.
Oh, I see. It's like playing Uno with 2 people.
I do that
I
all
mean,
the time.
Even Uno's a little more doable because Hannah and I used to do that a little bit, but it's
Oh,
not as fun
now
as with more
I
people.
No.
Alright, I'm gonna wait until you guys finish and I'm gonna see if it installs. If it doesn't, then I'm just gonna go get my stuff.
Alright.
Stop.
Jeez.
Hello, Leon.
Jeez.
Oh, hey, Leon!
Hey, what's up,
Yeah,
Jordan?
I
You want
have
to
stream up
stream?
and the
Banana bit. You right? Like saying hi.
For my item.
I'm like, oh, crap. Got there. That's right. Well, that's
Oh.
all I can do.
Thank
is
you,
say
Pinball.
support.
I'll take that. No!
Ah, the
No!
pinball.
No! Move!
Uh-oh.
Move. Ho,
Okay,
ho,
he's-
ho, ho, ho. That was close.
What?
That was really close.
Wait, why is the blue shell rapping me?
Ow!
I think it's because Angel and I already finished.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna have to go at 9 because
There's one in front of me.
Got you.
I'm gonna go
I'm
at
sorry,
9 because I need to get some sleep.
Makes sense.
I'm gonna be on
Yeah.
a good sleep schedule for school.
Oh yeah. When do you start? Monday?
I
Oh no,
already started
Tuesday.
it.
Oh, that's right. You started this last week, right?
It's at
Yeah,
it's at 83%. I'm gonna go get my stuff.
How's it been?
Go do that,
so
man.
far?
Good luck.
I'm good.
Hey,
I'm just
hey,
gonna
I
mute
hear-
and
I
then
hear
I'll
Hannah
unmute when I get back.
The
Got
coconut
you.
move. The coconut move.
It
Right?
was a race. It was a coin flip
It was a coin flip.
in Among Us.
I was like, Hannah got back.
Voice chat. Wait, are you? Are we
Well, there goes
still
our chances of winning.
Pick a course. Everybody say hi to Hannah. Hannah, say hi to everybody. I'm gonna mute real
Hello,
quick.
Hannah.
Oh, that's
Oh,
Laser.
Hannah is back.
He's a loser. JSJ's on there. Phoenix is on, but he's muted.
Oh, she's having a.
Oh, Fall
Right,
Guys
hold on.
map.
I'm gonna mute. Oh, and JSJ. There's JSJ. Or I'm gonna mute for a sec. The menace is in the voice chat. Here, I unmuted real quick.
Let's
yes.
go.
All right, let me mute real fast.
Eat dust, losers!
Oh no, the ice cream level. I'm triggered.
I know, I don't like it either.
Yeah, this is too many sweets. If you eat all this ice cream, you get a lot of sugar rush.
You would.
Bye bye, J-Con.
No, sir.
Bye bye, J-Con.
No. I see what you did there. See what
Bye
you
bye,
tried to do there.
J-Con.
How many reds, good sir, do you have?
14.
I need to grab the items. Oh, come on.
I'll take that shock. That's actually good for me. Maybe.
Get out, J-Con.
Never mind. It was bad.
Bye bye. No.
Did you just take each other out, dude?
Yeah, chicken too.
Bro, you just took
Alright,
each
we're
other
back in
out.
the
What is this?
That's quacks like JSJ, but I'm like, it's still muted. That's when I muted it. Hannah's gonna have my
Wait.
Apache Klepto.
What the? Oh, is that my own banana peel? Oh, darn it.
Oh, his nice laser.
That was a nasty
Yeah.
slam. I'm glad I was. Oh, it's a lot of shot. Never mind, you fell off.
I don't
Well, that wasn't
know.
mine.
Ooh.
I'm gonna need help. Cause I'm on, it's set for the stupid not fall off thing.
Oh, that's probably a good thing.
No, it's not a good thing. I
Not
can't
if
take
you're,
it.
yeah, actually, she's right. It's not if you're good at, if you're competent at all, then it's not really useful.
Well,
No,
No.
you can't use any shortcuts ever.
Oh, come on.
Shock dodge.
No, exactly. That's exactly why it doesn't like. It's kind of weird. You're eating food. Nice.
Yeah, look at all this food.
Red shells behave really weirdly that part if you know how to get around it.
Come on, I
think
want
this
the,
I think
the
this is a
red shells,
GG.
not the green shells.
Someone stole my red shells. Okay. Oh, I just fell off.
Ah, the banana.
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 What race is this?
Let's go.
What race is this? The third?
Mhm.
It's the third.
Perfect. I'll get him next up.
Yeah,
Third win.
then I'll go into the next
Hawaii.
one. So how do I go and try to change that? Like,
That's right, losers. Eat my dust.
Pick up good, though.
Hannah said, why is Jacob doing good?
Not for long. But
That's what I'm saying, man. Why am I?
That's
Huh?
what he said. He
Wait,
said,
I'm doing good.
No, I don't. I guess I can't change anything yet.
Well,
Yeah,
J-Con's
yeah,
gonna get
figure
coconut mold.
I also know how to abuse the crap out of that map with the red shells, man.
No, I took it away.
Dad has. That's okay. Dad has to hit it anyway. It's okay. We'll do it after that.
Okay, all you do is hit Y.
Oh, I go back into my.
You pick your character,
And
and
then.
then in the card selection,
Oh.
there's plus,
Okay, plus.
and
And
then
then-
there's a little thing. I think it's like the third one.
Yeah.
And then you just hit the button it tells you to.
Okay. If I need help, I'll yell. You go get set up. Oh, is this the
Fine.
one you picked, Adam?
Yes.
Good. So the next time we can pick something I want.
Just Jay.
Yep.
Yeah?
Your voice got deeper.
Oh yeah, you just sat
Yeah.
there. Turned up. Let's go.
Did he? Yeah. Did he say your voice got deeper?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. It does. It does sound a little deeper. JSJ's a menace is growing up.
Yes.
I can say that because I'm 50. I'm old.
Oh, J-Con almost had me with the
She
banana.
just roasted herself.
Yep, I did. I'm old. I don't have to worry about like being too young for Twitch. That's for sure.
Oh, I missed.
Maybe I'm too old for Twitch. I don't know. I feel like I'm too old for Cart right now because I'm sleeping.
You missed. Oh, you should have gone
Oh, I
for
got that
the
one with the
one.
banana.
Oh, he's lagging. Oh, piece of.
Piece of,
Oh, come on.
Crap, that got me in the sand with mushrooms.
Well, I had to connect the output ground to
Why are you in
direct
the
the
sand,
fire.
Wendy Bird?
What's that?
Well, why are you in the sand?
Because I was doing a shortcut with mushrooms. But then I lost my mushrooms when the lightning hit. So Then I was stuck.
Look for all the green shells.
I'm coming for you, buddy. So long, losers.
Oh look, it's the Angle Man. Oh, Angle Man.
Boo! A boo
Oh,
is
Angle
stuck in
Man.
the room.
Oh,
It's not letting me
oh,
do
he got past me.
shortcuts. This sucks. Okay. What is going on with my steering? I don't even think it's got me on motion control.
Wait,
It doesn't.
So long,
I
losers.
have your stupid remote.
oh, changes.
Let's go, baby. Sweep. It's the only one I'm getting tonight and probably ever. I got 60 point sweep.
Nice.
I'm actually doing really good tonight.
You're on a roll, kiddo. Good job.
I don't know, that's
Good
weird.
job. GG's, everybody. That's always GG's. So much fun. GG's and
It's tied with Jacob.
Yeah, me and the Angel are tied.
What you eating right now, King Leon?
I'll help you in a second. Let me get back to the lobby.
Okay, let's get back in there.
I'm never getting this again, so I'm gonna just enjoy this moment real quick.
Soak it up.
Because I got very lucky this first set of races, too.
Yay, the streamer bullied everybody. Yay.
I love ruining the dreams of children and young adults.
All right, hit Y, please. So I can get-
Ooh, and a meatball sub from Subway.
Okay.
Alright, y'all, I'll be right back in just a second. I gotta, like, help me out with something real quick.
It's the wrong thing. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm supposed to hit plus. I think I have to hit my vehicle. You have to hit A, honey. Okay.
Oh yeah, he's trying to help Panda with his new TV.
New TV.
TV.
Flat
TV.
screen.
Oh, I can't see enough.
Welcome
to
to
know.
the 4K ultra wide widescreen TV.
So that's. I don't know what that is.
I don't either.
Oh no. I need help.
That's kind
I don't know which one is which. I think there's one that's acceleration, and then there's.
of. That one's got like a little antenna on the back.
I don't know what's what. I need help. I need help. Hannah or Jacob, I need help. I don't know what to
Help
hit
with
on.
what?
So I want to have motion on, and I'm in the
Don't do it in
menu.
race.
So I'm in the menu for it, picking my car, but I don't know which one that is.
Oh, you have to
just
you have
try
to
hit
be in
the
the
Y
race.
button.
I think.
Yeah, I'm in there, but I don't know if it's the left, the middle, or the right one.
No, in an actual race.
Yeah, but I'm in my car picking, and I'm trying to turn my motion and get the protected thing off or whatever.
Oh, the smart stick?
Yeah, I don't want that.
Oh, so you basically just choose your character.
Yeah, I'm in the
And
character.
then the vehicles, you press the plus button.
Yes,
It
okay.
should give you the options. And you press the
Yeah.
L, it has the smart stick.
The L's the smart stick, right?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
the smart steering.
Okay, and then Adam, does that have an X on it, or
Yes.
so that's
There
off?
you go. Yes, that's off.
It's off.
Yes.
And what's I don't know what the middle thing is.
Oh, the middle thing is you use the left analog stick or use the tilt controls.
All right, and then what's the right thing?
Auto
that's-
accelerate.
That's accelerate. I don't know. If
So you
that's-
don't have to hold the A button.
Okay. And then the middle is I want to use tilt control, so I don't know what I have to hit in there. Yeah. Okay, I got
Just
it now.
press the Y button. It's supposed to-
Yeah. And
And
it's
it
a
should
little
give you those arrows.
I
to
just-
move.
Yeah.
I was about to ask, is Hannah coming online? And I saw her thing pop up. Hannah just got
Oh
online.
no, Hannah's joining. It's gonna get
Yes,
sweaty
yes.
now.
Thanks.
I don't really care. I'm like,
Thank you,
Pirates.
Jimenez, for walking me
Yep.
through that. Thank you so much. I
there's
get
a bike that has more inner drift. I want more inner drift. I feel like
drift.
which one has the highest?
'Cause I'm basically more just of an inner drift person than an outer drift person.
Hello.
Huh?
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello. And I got my new TV here. And it can't
Oh,
be
let's
destroyed.
go.
Watches TV. No TV.
I'm just using it in handheld mode.
There is no TV.
Take Jake on a little bit. Get
Oh, did
back.
Jacob leave?
Oh, what? Did Jacob leave?
Oh, did he? I
sorry.
don't-
He had to help me with a wire connection thing because.
You have potato
Um,
Oh yeah,
internet?
because of the outlet.
No, my wired wasn't working. It was so weird.
You gotta
It's
put your
cool.
computer closer to the window so you can mooch off the internet at McDonald's.
All you gotta do is plug it. We just had to plug it into an organic potato, honestly.
Oh, you mean plug it into the
Hey, Menace. We got Phoenix and Laser, and then Mom and Dad, and then we have Gidget Liquor.
I'm tired, so I'm probably
under
gonna
the
come
desk.
last a lot.
Alright, I'm back.
Dude, I just had some good time with my
Welcome
friend, and I
back,
was really
Frank.
excited to see that Mario Kart got picked.
It was a tie between Among Us and Mario Kart.
I'm pretty
Just, like,
happy
play Mario
that. I know I'm
I was
pretty
really hoping
happy.
for
It's just in
Among
the
Us
chat.
because of the stuff
I do
that
like
we
Among Us, but I really, really do like.
I wanted
Really?
to unlock some more
What
of
is
the
this in the
Like
chat?
costumes.
back sniping.
What chat?
Well, I mean, it's ultimately, if you want to leave, man, it's your choice. Like, I'm not making you stick
Oh, I
around.
saw that. Yeah.
To be very clear, you're not getting mental abuse. That's BS. And that's not true. Okay, first of all, when I was doing Waluigi stuff, and to be very clear, Mario Kart, I was kidding around. I'm not actually serious about
Oh,
it.
I know you.
I'm
could
just
have.
trolling, to be very clear. I'm messing around. I don't actually
Hold on,
mean
what?
anything. And if anything, I got lucky. You're not getting mental abuse, though. That's not
What
true.
is happening?
If anything, it's the other way around. And I'm
What's
willing to
going
call
on?
that out.
That's I think it's just Mario
So-
Kart.
So you can't say you're getting mentally abused. That's not happening. We're not doing anything like that.
Wait, someone in the chat said they were being
that's
mental-
I
joke.
was trolling. I was kidding around. It was a joke.
Okay, so someone gets hit by an item and they're saved.
Well, here's the thing. Honestly, the big thing is I got lucky that time anyway. That was a joke. And it wasn't
You
aimed at
always
you
jokes about
specifically.
that.
I was talking about the entirety of the lobby.
Wait, what was happening? What did you do?
Uh-huh.
Did you like hit him with an item and he's just all upset about it?
He's just mad because I won. And it was quote unquote gloating.
My dad works
Uh,
for Nintendo.
What is this
He's gonna
bug?
ban your
I don't-
Waluigi.
I don't know what the issue is. Like I never said you were the problem.
This should be off stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we should you guys should talk
Table
about
it.
later off stream, I guess. I
And
thought
what
it
is
was fun
the
with
book?
friends.
This other person.
I don't know what that is.
The quote it looks like. I don't think I've
It
heard of
looks
that
like
one.
that's
Very
the wrong quote. That's the wrong quote though. It's called "Blood is thicker than seawater." You got it wrong.
interesting.
Oh man.
Man, I'm not saying you're the
Bloodstained the
problem.
sand.
If
That
you
is
want to
like-
leave, that's your choice, man.
It's your choice, Angel.
All right. Well, let's get back into racing as Laser doesn't
How dare
have
I? What did I even do?
Who's Alec? Who are these people? I'm just like looking.
that.
That was a friend. I don't even know who Alice is. You manipulate my friends, and I don't even know who you are.
And Sylvie.
Mm.
Oh, it's a whole
Okay, it's
other-
funny. What's funny about that is that Twitch censored that for some reason for me.
Oh, yeah,
I think I
let's
have it
move
set
on
to
here.
family mode.
I don't
Wow.
understand.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. We can't hash it out on stream, and you can't hash it out. It's not the right place
When
to do
did
it.
When did
And I'm
I blame
sorry,
your
but
brother?
Here's the thing. This is not the right place to talk about this. That is the point.
Okay, if we're
I
gonna
mean,
talk about that, you do not. I do
it
not want
needs
to bring
be
that
in
up.
DMs. This is
Minute.
not the right place. This is not appropriate.
No.
I mean, this is a business, and
First of all, to be very
you should
clear,
not be.
I'm gonna be very clear. If you're kidding, I have not blamed your brother at all. I have not said anything about that.
Let's
Wait a
table
minute.
it is not supposed to be talked about on stream. I mean, it's just not a place. This is a
No.
private conversation that should be
I
happening.
mean, if you
Wait a
want me
minute.
to explain to everyone out there what happened, I can like the full story. I can gladly
this
do
is
that.
Wynut the
which
whole
I'd rather
time?
not.
I thought this
Yeah.
was a random.
But I will if I have to, because I'm not gonna
It
just sit here
was, he
and like
just-
take
Yeah,
take a bunch of
been-
slander.
What happened
It's-
to?
I've never
What happened to
manipulated anyone. I haven't done anything.
what
I
I'm
haven't said
saying.
anything.
Wait, but what happened to Wynut? He's never this mad.
That's what I'm saying, bro. It's different.
thought
No,
it was-
I don't-
thought
I
it
don't know
was a
either.
Random, I thought it was a random guy in chat. I
No.
didn't know this was.
No.
It's what it
Yeah.
felt like, and then there was like other people saying I hate you and stuff, and that is not a.
Things,
That's.
yeah.
I mean, if you're gonna say I disagree with you, it's fine, but I hate you. That is not a. That's abuse, actually. That's hate.
Yeah.
Bringing other people in. I'm sorry, but that is not right. No one ever said I hate you to anybody or called anyone names.
Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Okay, just bro to bro here. Just go, go calm down somewhere, and then you can talk with Jacob on like
On
Discord
the,
at some time. Just don't do it here because you'll say something that you'll regret, and you'll regret
and
it for like.
that's really.
You don't want to do that. We like
Well,
you here. We like having you here. Just go chill for a little bit, okay?
I'm just gonna temporarily do that just to be safe.
Good advice.
All right, it's all good. All right, yeah, JP, I don't either. I don't know.
You know, Jordan, I don't know.
Real
That's
serious.
it. You know, honestly, man, I don't know. I can tell you that's not what it used to be like when I knew him. I can tell you that's how much right now. But something's different.
All right, well, let's get a race going and just all we can do is move on and have some fun.
Yeah, Molly Moth, thank you for helping me out with that. I appreciate that. I don't know what was happening there.
Uh-huh.
If anyone has any issues, you can talk to me about it. And if anyone wants the full story and they tell me about it, you can talk to me about it as well.
I had no idea. I actually thought it was a random in chat. I didn't know it was
It
Why
did
Not.
feel like that. There was a lot of people coming in, just like.
Well, I know. I didn't see Why Nuts until like the very end. I'm like, oh, that's Why Not, and I'm like, wait, what even happened?
Yeah, I don't know. It's all weird after the last race, and then
Yeah, it was.
I don't know. I
Ex-
think it's just in the mix of all that other stuff, and it's just.
I really hope that it's not actually him, and maybe his account like got someone
I
choosing his
wish.
No,
account.
yeah,
I
it
really hope. I really hope it's
Yeah.
not
Yeah,
actually
Hey,
him.
Jacob, I know Laser has to go at a certain point, so we
Yeah,
probably
let's get
Yeah,
the
let's-
race
you know what?
started, and let's.
You know what? Let's go ahead and
We're
have
just
some
gonna-
fun, huh? Let's have some fun.
let's do it.
You know, it
Suddenly
it
awake-
sucks
I'm
everything
suddenly
happened that
awake
way it
because-
did. That's not the
suddenly
way I
awake
wanted
now
that to
'cause I'm
go
worried
by any
about,
means. But
Suddenly
you,
awake now 'cause I'm worried about.
but you
work.
know what?
He wants to choose to leave. That is his choice, and that's okay.
I'm not gonna make him
You
stick
know?
around.
Yeah, we're not
I don't know,
forcing
I'm kind
anyone
of
to
worried.
be
I'm kind
active.
of worried about him because like I don't want to lose him here. He's fun to play with.
As
Yeah,
long as you
I
do,
know.
he's his own man. He can make his own choices. And if he wants
He
to,
just has to walk. He has to walk through.
if he wants to
this,
say and do things like that, he wants to talk crap about certain people like JP. That's on him. I mean, that's not our choice.
It doesn't sound like
Well,
why
I have
not
a
no
question.
though. I don't
It's
think this
really
is
not.
it, but I really hope that like well I don't hope this, but like it's like a kind of thing. I kind of think someone else is using his account because that doesn't sound like why not.
I know it doesn't.
Guys, I have a question.
What's that, Laser?
Why did he say blaming my brother for everything?
Yeah,
I didn't even know
will-
he had a brother.
I can.
I'm not.
Yeah, he
I
did.
did not know.
He has a brother.
I didn't know that.
Oh, later I can explain to you that. If you want me to tell you some details about that
Alright,
later, I
let's
can.
Only if
I don't know
he's
what the
okay
blaming his brother thing was about though. I never,
we never
said a word.
That I never actually.
Only-
we're fine.
with it. Only
with
if he's okay
everything
with you
happening.
telling me. If he doesn't want me to know, then that's fine. You don't have to tell me.
I mean, it's just.
I mean, I think
He's
it's
got
public
one, right?
knowledge, but
I think it's a
I don't know. It's
secret
personal to
thing.
him, so I'll just wait and see what he says.
Yeah, I don't think anything is a secret. I think Jacob and Hannah were just keeping on the down low so that nobody
It
got
did-
mad
Yeah.
at.
So no one got.
All
Also,
that.
so nobody's reputations.
yeah,
or
I
anything
really
got
don't want
messed
to
up.
like. There, to put it simply, for context, there was a controversy that happened, and some people know about this. I'm not going to get into it on here. I really don't want to talk about it yet,
Yeah.
unless I have to.
Yeah, it's
Because like I really don't want to like, even though like some people were like in the wrong or whatever, like I don't want to like make it public issue yet, just for the
That's
sake
the
of anyone
thing.
involved. But if I have to, I will. Like if stuff like
And
I
I
did
don't.
this or I did that keeps happening, I will go public with the issue and what happened. So I'm not gonna,
Yeah, but
I'm not gonna
I
talk about
never do that. I know, yeah, but going public with something with like personal stuff, even if you're
That's
like
the thing.
that, I mean, even if you're mad at them, I still feel isn't like the right thing to do. Just
That's why we
Yeah,
kept it on the
even if
down
you're
low,
mad.
honestly, because
Yeah.
I didn't want to
That's
do that.
why. I mean,
That's
honestly,
why
you just have to.
Real quiet. And
I don't know if it
let
was me. If it was me, I still wouldn't go public with it, just because.
No, I don't think we
out
ever
of respect
will.
for other. Like out of
Unless
respect for others.
Unless it
continues
keeps getting
where
really bad
people
like
are
this,
in
then
the
yeah.
chat and there's, I mean, if there's continuing, you know,
Whoa.
but you know,
Okay.
All right, rainbow.
I mean, if it was
So-
if it was
Yeah, I
if it
messed
was
up.
me, I wouldn't like just like if I were in this situation, I just wouldn't go public at all, just out of respect.
no,
J-Con.
yeah, that's what we're gonna do, honestly.
Bruh.
Oh, J-Con.
So like I
Uh-oh.
can
How
make
many
like a voice
reds?
channel.
Oh, I
got
have a
4.
blue shell.
Oh,
I just realized I had
Oh, J-Con.
Bruh.
I got whomped at the end. I just realized I had a blue shell. I was holding onto it the whole time.
Jake, could I DM you something?
Dang it,
yes,
I messed
you
up
can.
and tra-
And it gives me like a golden mushroom on this.
Okay, cool. Just check your Twitch whispers real quick.
Twitch whispers. Okay.
No, JP,
I
we're
wasn't
not gonna
Twitch.
need a new mod. He's gonna get through this.
No one. No. Okay, we don't replace people. That's not how that works. We don't replace.
So I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
I
guessing
already
buddy.
lost one friend down
like
here. I
after
don't
stream,
wanna
are gonna make like a public VC
Oh,
for
that's
people to
a
join?
that's a very
That's a DM, so I think we
that's
should,
really bad. Go ahead. Can you go
and-
ahead and ban that person, please?
I got you.
Yeah.
Wait, someone
that's not
joined?
okay. You
Please
can't
tell
say
me it
that.
wasn't why not. Please tell me it wasn't.
No.
Someone else.
No, it's not
Okay.
why not.
Just someone randomly joined the Discord and said something bad.
Yeah.
I mean,
And I quote,
okay, so
"Burn
it's-
in
it's
hell."
It's somebody that is related to the issue, like to the thing, right?
I've never even heard of this
Like-
person, to be honest.
I know who that
It's
is.
one
Well, I
of
hope
it's
Wina-
one
I
of
hope
their
Wina can
one
get
of
through
the
this.
friends or whatever. But
I already lost one friend on here due to something like this. I don't want to lose mine as well.
Yeah.
I mean, ultimately, there's just nothing we can do. It's really up to him. Because I've done
I
everything
yeah,
I
we
can.
don't want this to happen again.
I've genuinely tried not
I mean,
to,
if-
like,
if we-
do anything horrible or
it-
wrong.
If we
There's nothing we
continue
can
to
do.
talk about it, it'll fuel the fire. So unless he talks about it in his own
Right.
DM with you, we should
Yeah.
probably just drop the subject.
I agree with that. I
Mhm.
agree.
And
I-
Ultimately, there's just nothing we can do. That's the big gist of it. It's really going to have to be up to him.
We'll just leave it alone until he
Yep.
DMs you guys.
I
All
agree.
right.
'Cause
And
you're right.
Yeah,
Well, anyway,
It's just gonna fuel the fire.
how's the weather? How is weather today?
it is hot as crap. Oh my
It is
god,
really
it's
hot outside.
Yeah.
awful.
Bro, I can
It's
feel it up here.
Especially humid.
today.
Well, it's sticky here in North Carolina because
Oh,
like
God.
Oh,
Fine.
you're in North Carolina.
Oh no, Jacob, I need to ask you.
That was
That
gross.
was
Ow!
Oh,
yeah,
J-Con.
that was-
Alright.
Oh, come
Would you
on!
mind that hit you, J-Con?
Oh yeah, they do get that. Okay.
Went from first to ninth in like a matter of seconds.
Beautiful.
The banana.
Green.
Ah, this piranha plant.
I'm bad with. I need to get used
I got
to it.
laser.
Yeah.
Hey, Phoenix, what's up, buddy?
Oh, Hannah.
Oh, you tried to snipe me?
Dang it.
Oh, I forgot this is the second lap.
I was trying to like time it so when your shells weren't in front of you.
Oh, let's go! JP's like, if I get a car one day, I'm gonna drive all the way up to Ohio and visit you guys. Let's go.
No,
We
someone
can
stole
take
my
out this.
Oh,
super
nice.
We can take out
Yeah,
this
I feel you,
sideline
Jordan. I
chili.
feel
Did you, JSJ, did you get the super horn?
No.
Oh, that's cool.
Aw.
That's
If I
cool,
get one
JP.
Clamp spin out.
I might do that as well.
Ah,
Yeah,
Drive up
someone
to
stole my
Ohio.
super horn.
I think I got it, but I put it to bad use, so no worries.
Anna, how late are you staying up tonight?
I don't know how late you stay up.
I might stay up the whole time because no.
Oh, Phoenix.
Like, I don't want to run on
Oh,
little
you
sleep,
still
but
got red
Mario
on
Kart
that.
is
It was-
kind of
it was-
worth it.
it
Yeah,
is.
I'm suddenly awake now because I'm honestly
Oh,
just
gosh!
awake because I'm worried about like why not? I hope we can get through this.
He's
But
good. He's good, man.
I think I'll
really
stay
hope
up
so,
the whole
too.
time.
He was a good
We'll
friend.
just pray for him, you know. That is the
Yeah,
best thing that we can do.
You're right.
Let's pray for him. That is the
Yeah.
best thing we can do.
I don't usually pray, but I might pray for his sake.
I don't even know how to.
Yeah.
Just
All you gotta do is
have a conversation.
Or double item.
person.
Hello, Laser.
It's like talking to a
That's
friend.
true.
How you pray is very
It is.
simple. You say it in your own words.
And you
Like-
just
Yes. You don't have to be fancy.
No,
No.
I had 3 mushrooms.
How many
What?
lightnings?
How many
How
lightning?
many
Person
shots
at
I've
4
never seen that
lightnings at
before.
least.
holy.
Pray like you're talking to a friend.
Oh, no way, Laser.
No, I'll show you right now. You know, God, this
Oh, wait,
situation
it's like-
kind of sucks, man. It really does. It's a very tricky situation right now. I consider Angel a good friend. And right now, this is a very
Wait,
difficult
Laser, did you
time
pass
with
me,
everything
please?
that happened.
Yeah, I
And God, I
did.
just pray you would resolve the
Dang it,
situation
it was, like,
and,
so
and
close.
show
Alright,
up
are you praying
when we
right now?
need you. Yep.
Okay.
He is.
God, we just need you to show
Yeah,
up.
we
because
need-
we don't know what to do. But you're in control.
I need you to make me mad in Mario Kart so we can have friendly rivalries.
Oh, I'm sorry. Jordan, I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Oh yeah, we saw it, man. Sorry about what happened earlier.
You know what? I'm just gonna go and just. I don't feel like playing anymore.
I understand,
I got
buddy.
you, man.
It's
I
okay.
got you.
Everything that happened, I don't blame you, buddy.
Laser beat me on a race, that's all he needed.
Have a good day.
Hey, you too.
Bye,
Bye,
buddy.
Laser.
Hey, see you around,
J-Con
man.
does DLC privilege, yes.
Oh yeah.
Except right
I'm
now,
really
we're
a
on OG
girl.
map.
Oh my gosh,
Yes,
Jacob,
the
really?
privileges.
Well, I'm trying Inner Drift now because I usually do carts, and I think that's kind of my downfall because I never really used a bike except for Funky Kong on the Wii.
Trayton says
So I'm
hi.
trying to
yeah.
do Inner Drift on here.
Trayton.
Except I don't know what like has the max Inner Drift or not. I think this bike does, but I don't.
Let's do this. I'm really excited because I was really excited that Mario Kart won. Like I
It's gonna
love
be fun.
Among Us, but
I would like
gosh,
to.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Team Bike.
The Mario Kart's always fun.
I mean,
That
I do
green
like
shell like
Among Us.
bounced off. It came back and almost hit me.
Panda.
Hey, hey,
Panda.
no, no more TVJSJ. Oh, it's JSJ. The menace. Yeah. Moon
Whoa.
Rubber. Oh, Phoenix is in front of me? Oh, that's not gonna happen for long.
Alright,
Oh,
fine, I'll slow
no.
down.
His
He did it on
nose.
purpose. I just
Oh,
wait.
Wait,
that's great.
that red shell. Where did that red shell go?
Where did it go? Wait, what?
It like
Oh,
went
again?
underneath.
Panda.
Well, I slowed down to do that, and it goes under the bridge and dies.
Oh.
I know what happened to it, bro.
It was like going
Panda,
after you.
looking behind you.
No, JSJ, let's not talk about it.
Alright,
Ow!
me trying to troll
I'm
Hannah.
genuinely
Oh,
concerned I'm
hey.
gonna get blue shell.
Hey.
Hi, Dad.
Seconds late. It won't last long, so I'm just
Paul wants to go ahead of me with the Paul. How many bombs do you have, Mom?
I've had two.
Bombs?
What was that blue shell, Jacob?
I know, they go. Whoa.
Right on
this
cue.
mobile.
Jacob
Welcome
is
to
like,
Hannah.
Jacob is so front running right
Oh,
He's
now.
thank you.
front running because
I'm
I'm,
front
getting
running hard.
lemons.
Oh, I accidentally.
Hey, Hannah, I'm still behind you.
Bye bye.
No. I got stuck in the pipe.
Yes.
What? What did I get hit
Oh,
by? I got
man.
desynced. I got desynced like terribly. I got hit like all the way on the side.
Oh
of
my
the
gosh,
Ooh.
what happened to JSJ?
I would have
I got
passed you,
stuck in the
JSJ. I
pipe.
got
J-Con
like
is using
really
hack in Mario
desynced.
Kart. Yes, he is.
I
No, I don't
wish.
know. No, it's okay.
Yeah, Jacob, you're hacking. My dad works for Nintendo. He's gonna ban your
Oh my
account.
gosh.
Can we pick Coconut Mom this time? Alright, cool.
I haven't played Ice Cream Land yet. I almost sprung for dessert at dinner, but then I was like too full.
I understand that.
Oh, I should have gotten a candy bar at the Griefs now.
I did. I actually really did. We walked through Kroger, and then we had some food and walked through Kroger. It felt good to be out and about.
Oh yeah.
Because you were over at the wing place over there, yeah?
Yes, we're at the Wings and Rings.
Fun.
Coconut Mall.
Coconut Mom, baby.
Onion rings and lemon pepper.
Jacob.
Lemon.
Jacob, I am wondering though, when are you usually like available? Just based on what we had talked about about the other thing.
We're
'Cause I
talking
usually,
about,
like sometimes I'll ask you, but
are we talking about like, the private session thing?
yeah, that thing.
I mean, generally, my off day on Sunday usually works the best, but I can always rearrange my schedule if I need to, like if it doesn't work for you.
Well, I don't want to take up a
Oh, I
stream
got
day because
past me,
people are
Hannah.
always looking forward
Oh.
to streams.
No, but here's the thing, man. Like, I don't care. I'll make it work. Like for even it's just like one day. Not a big deal. So if it doesn't work for you, we'll make it happen.
I would do that.
I mean,
It goes to us.
Labor Day, are you guys streaming on Labor Day or no?
Yeah.
Who's holding that red shell?
Uh-oh.
Someone has two
Hey.
reds.
No.
Hey.
No.
Hey.
No. No.
Yes! Yes!
When
Yeah,
you
let's
get
go.
me.
Bruh, I'm
Oh,
not
my
gonna-
screen is.
Oh.
I thought I got excited for no reason.
No.
No!
Get out of here. Get out of here.
It.
Get out of
Hey,
here.
come here, buddy.
No.
Oh, sorry, Hannah.
Ah!
No!
Dude, that bomb was
Let me get rid
scary.
of banana. I gotta get rid of Dacon, actually, is what I need to do.
Hold on, I got a red
I'm
shell. I got a
gonna do it.
Oh, that's not
Nope.
Jacon, that's JSJ. I thought that was Jacon.
I
Wrong,
know.
Jacob.
Whoa! Ah! He's a maniac.
No! I thought I was gonna Matrix out of that.
Oh, into the wall. Into the wall. Not good.
I thought I was gonna like Matrix style out of that. Oh god, blue shell.
Ouch.
Oh, come on. The blue shell. Not now.
Oh my, I went
Oh,
very
dude.
high.
Not the blue shell.
I need
No,
to
you
get
got
in there.
ratio.
I need to go, dude.
I am bumping
Okay, my kid's a little
off.
OP.
I am like
Dominating.
Oh, I
bumping
got
off the
first place
wall.
items.
Oh,
Oh!
That might kind of bite me later.
Jacob on Jacob violence.
I need to get rid of you.
Oh my
Not
god,
going
so
for
how
the
many
double.
of the items in there?
I crashed into the wall.
Let's go, losers!
Oh, and then someone
think I-
stole it.
Oh,
Okay.
Red.
Brayden got lucky. Someone stole my boomerang, and the red shell still hit me.
Let's go.
I'll take second.
I got my boomerang. I was robbed.
I knew you were sitting with that darn thing. You were
I
sitting
know.
with
I was
that
trying to
darn
hit. I was trying to hit you
I
in
was
the air. I
like,
saw you got mushrooms.
smokes, dude. Oh
Mm.
my gosh, that was really fun.
Of course, the two TVs are on the top.
Oh. I beat you in the overall, King.
Boom, boom, boom. That's what matters.
You're getting
Oh.
better. You're just gonna
Okay,
keep
why
getting-
is my Twitch being dumb? Why is it censoring everything?
Oh, you must have the sensor mode on.
I know it's not supposed to be on.
Jeez,
Chat filters,
everybody.
turn that off.
My cat just scared the poop out of me. Because I thought it was an
Enable
opossum. Or
filtering
a
in chat.
possum, as they said.
Okay, I just is it the filtering in
okay-
chat
it's
that's
okay,
I just turned
Jordan.
off?
It's okay. Just gotta let things settle down. He'll be back. Just gotta let things
Yeah.
settle down for a bit.
The best thing we can do is just not talk about it.
And then
Yeah.
cat jump scare.
Yeah, let's just all just
Oh my
have
god,
fun and
okay.
just keep playing
I
games.
I have like there's something I wanted to do in like a stream for share content, but I can't do it on Hannah's because there's a swear in it. So
It's Junior, it's
is there, like-
complicated. All you need to know,
Since
chat,
when-
it's gonna work out. It's gonna work out. God's got everything under control. It's all gonna work out just fine in the end. No matter what happens.
since you're in customs, it doesn't have to be now, but can I send one through? At least to have a mod.
Oh shoot, you know
one to-
what? Yeah, actually customs at the end of each set would actually be perfect timing. Also, I did not enable any of my channel point stuff because I messed up.
Wow, professional.
So
streamer.
I messed up, my bad.
No!
Thank you for pointing that
Let's
out
go,
though.
Junior!
But yeah,
Oh,
what's up,
Junior, let's go.
Yay!
Wait, what happened?
I forgot to
Oh, you
enable
called them
all
Junior.
my stuff, so
Yep, that's his name. Or Alex. Junior Alex.
Okay.
Let's
Oh,
go.
I didn't know you called him
I need to
Junior.
pick my map.
Oh, dumb kid joining.
Yeah. Numb kid. Woo! Sometimes I call him both, to be honest. Woo! Let's go!
Oh, Let's re-enable all my channel point stuff, huh?
How was your night been, Junior?
Oh, why to pick Jacobs?
Well, I mean, he climbed the mountain, Hannah.
You climb Mount Pleasant. It was pleasant.
Okay, I gotta
Wait,
find.
what the heck?
I gotta find the YouTube clip now. I'm gonna have a mod watch that like whenever they get time because there are a few swears, but I don't know if it's enough.
Hey.
So whoever has time to watch
Everybody's
it.
always speaking today.
There we go. Let's get all my channel
Junior.
point stuff.
I can always
called
watch it after the set.
Yeah,
Jizz
I
Day Buddy
called it,
Solo's
Pain.
Jizz Day.
It's literally
We
have
gotta
you
get
heard of
Jacob
the game
domination
called I
here,
Am
man. That's what we
Bread?
gotta do.
Have you heard the game?
Oh.
Oh, I Am Bread is like getting over it. It's a rage game, and all this guy's doing is getting really mad at it, and it's hilarious. It's FaZe Jeb. If any of you have heard of FaZe Jeb, he gets mad at a lot of games. And it's hilarious. He's from FaZe
Not
Clan. Or
one
was
word.
Okay, that's what I was
Chat.
thinking. What I was
Not
thinking.
one
about
word.
something, but I didn't want to say it. Film it.
Fall off.
Ah, I drove off
Oh, I
the
almost
edge.
got to see it.
We'll do it anyway.
I know.
3 took twice. Alright, counter. Fall
Oh,
off.
that bomb.
I'm actually getting better at this one, this course.
Oh,
Five.
my
For some reason, we've gotten
Joe.
worse.
Yeah, I get tons of mushrooms on here, and it
Oh
doesn't-
gosh, that's a heck
King
of a
Boo.
lead.
Wait, who's out? Who's King Boo? Or is that just a bot?
I think that's just a bot.
Is that King? Wait, King Pack, did you hit me or was that King Boo? Oh.
Oh yeah, Jacob, stay back. I got 3 red shells.
I'm at
Uh-oh.
8.
Oh,
I'm doing
God.
bad.
Every
Problem
day.
is, you know what? Okay, here's the problem though. If I back up, it's gonna. Okay, never mind. He fell off, so I gotta keep going.
Yeah, just keep
Oh.
going.
Oh my. Okay.
3.
Oh, wait,
Fights are
that's
hard on
huge
this
count.
court.
I am not beating
Why is
that
Hannah
lead, even
so
with 2
far
players,
ahead?
man.
It doesn't
I don't
help
know
that
what's
everybody,
happening.
everyone behind me is getting
This is
bullet
not her
bills.
free
I'm
win.
nice.
Oh my
Are you
God.
kidding me?
I don't know, but I'm getting good items too. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know. There's just no beating that. Holy crap! I don't know how you got up there so
Even
high.
with like red
Dang.
Another
shells.
bullet.
So endlessly long. On top of it.
I'd like a bullet, please.
You
Took
got
so long,
triples.
this is a reach.
Well, what I do, I hit it once and I just let it sit there.
Oh,
Holy
damn.
smokes.
You got another bullet? Really?
What the?
Oh my gosh, it's all
I
the
think-
people are getting bull bills because I'm so far ahead.
I think. Hold on. Oh
Here,
my
I'll
god.
pull up
I
right
think.
here. Wait, I
I
got
think the game. I think the game is like, no, you don't need a bullet bill because you're good enough to not need a bullet bill. And I'm like, well, I'm an 8. I'd like one.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to look
thanks.
at my game suggestions again. I'm always bad at looking at
Ah.
those.
Take that one. Just make it
Thank you for the
over.
bullet.
No, you got 4. Are you
I
kidding
just
me?
got bullet bills. That's why I got some
So
bullet
the
bills.
game,
had
I feel like the
bullet
game
bills.
can hear me. It's like I need a bullet bill, but it doesn't give me it until the last corner.
Yeah,
That has
right,
happened
right
like
for the
every
end.
time.
Oh, thanks for that bullet bill at the last 5 seconds.
Okay, let me look for that. It's in my clips. I just clipped it today. I called it
I
Pain
didn't see the
Dot.
whole story. Oh, he didn't wait. No. I didn't see the whole story. I thought he left the Discord. I looked at the audio logs and like, oh. He didn't.
Oh no, did he leave the
He left the
Discord?
voice chat or something. No.
Okay, thank God.
Alright.
Nobody left
I
Discord.
was like, what the heck? No. He just left the party or something.
Okay.
Who did?
The voice chat.
Okay.
You gotta go,
Hey,
Trey.
Trey.
Hey, thanks for stopping by, my friend. I appreciate
Hey,
it.
glad you got to play.
I'm so
Alright,
glad we got to
um,
play together. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
Honestly,
Fantastic night.
Honestly-
Have a corntastic night.
Have a
Isn't-
fantastic night, Trayton.
isn't JSJ a mod too?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
I can
Okay,
probably
I think-
I can look at it in between the set. Like I'll look
Honestly-
at it after the set.
Honestly, I think that JSJ should watch it first.
Well, I think Hannah will know what's appropriate.
I'll know what's
Right,
appropriate
I
for
guess
Jacob's
so.
channel. Even though I'm family friendly all the way, it doesn't mean that I don't
Mhm.
know. Like I'll know like what's appropriate for
Well, see,
Jacob's
here's
channel.
the
It also
wild one.
depends on the what swears they use too. Like
He
it
uses
depends
the F
on the
word, I
severity.
think, like 3 times. But it's a 1-minute video, so.
Oh, come
So
on!
basically nothing 18 and up.
No, there's
Pretty
nothing
much.
18 enough. He just does like the casual swear.
I mean,
Yeah.
3 F-bombs, Jim.
I think
think
it's
that's
okay,
a
as long as I
little
give a
much?
warning. As long as I give a warning ahead of time.
Yeah, I think it's 3. Otherwise, if you watch it again and there's more, then you can tell him. I don't remember. He gets
Just
mad.
let
as
me
long
know.
as
long
you
as
don't
it's
hit
all
that
good.
18
I'll always just give a
plus.
warning.
No, it's not 18 plus. I know it's not. I watched
Well, it
it plenty
depends
of
on. Okay, so
Yeah.
18 plus is like every other sentence is a swear word, right? So
Oh.
like, If it's like an every other sentence
How
swear
many
word,
green shells do you
kind
have?
of count. I've
I
looked
had
it
a
up.
lot,
I've looked it
apparently.
up on Twitch.
Jay,
I looked
say
up
I'm
family
not passing
friendly, and so we'll kind of see how many swears and if it's like
I can't
every
remember.
other sentence,
There's.
and
I know
or every
there's a
other word,
few.
should I say? So we'll see what happens.
What?
We are playing on Waluigi's Pinball.
Wow, Luigi.
I would say wait, Leon. I would say wait, buddy. It's alright.
No, I would.
I need
What,
to
don't
change.
do
Just buy your
chat.
time.
Don't do anything yet.
Don't do
Just give
anything-
it time.
Don't do anything rash. It's just
No.
like just wait it out. It's all good.
Yeah.
To be honest, it's all good. Just
Okay.
wait it out.
Phoenix, you stole my item.
Did I
Yeah,
really?
if you like this,
Oh, wow,
then
it
you
doesn't
should
matter.
do
Oh, come
something like that.
on!
Then you should
I
block.
like, Jacob, I like how there was reverb on your voice there.
Hey,
I feel
Leon,
like I'm very focused.
play with us.
Oh yeah, you could party.
You could join us, Leon.
True.
I'm going inside.
I am not getting shocked again. Please, someone do a shock before the ghost it runs out. Oh my goodness. Okay. What? A bullet? Wait, did I get DC'd?
I don't know.
Oh,
I can hear
I
you.
hope
no.
not. I mean, you're driving on my screen, so.
No, I thought because everything like went quiet, and usually during Mario Kart it's a lot.
Oh my gosh!
I know, it's just that rare moment of silence before it just picks back
I
up
was
again.
super chill.
As long as you
How
have
far
enough
are you?
I
channel
got
points.
ratioed.
How far ahead
My
are you? guys?
goodness, I think I'm about to die, and I don't think I can
There's
back
a
up
blue
fast
shell,
enough.
yeah.
So here we
No,
go.
I don't think
You're-
it's worth it.
I'm too far ahead.
Okay, if
You're
you
welcome.
crash into a wall with this bike, you're kind of just screwed.
True.
It's like you'll bounce.
You
off-
actually
you'll bounce
pinball.
off
You
the wall.
actually.
Yeah.
Whoa!
I might lose the acceleration there. Yeah.
No, because
Never
I got
mind,
hit
you got
by
pinballed.
it was there was a pinball right. Plus, also you got shocked in second place, so that's why you would win anyway.
I'm gonna get run over. I'm gonna get run over. I'm
Or
gonna
did
get
I
Oh.
get? No, you actually got shocked in first somehow. I don't know how that
Ooh,
happened.
Yeah.
throwing those
Almost
backwards.
caught up, but the pinball.
I got lucky.
JSK, was that you?
Okay.
Oh, I got you, Trayden. I got you.
Kill you.
You had three. You had three greens. You threw them all back. Okay, I'm gonna send that through.
Dang it.
JSK, why? You threw so many of them
Train
back.
was about to redeem it. He was ready.
Oh, you guys are both in first. The sibling rivalry is both in first.
Trayden's gonna do a shared content.
If it's too
as well,
much
so-
swearing, I can always just look for. a
The
different
problem
video
is
that's
there's a
funny.
cooldown. So rip.
Oh no, but Trayden was gonna go.
Oh, was he?
Can you just spend on something else and then just like?
What's
I
up?
mean, if there's too
Can
much,
you
if there's too
unpause?
much swearing,
Can
if there's
you-
too much swearing, I could just look for a different video.
Can you just uncool it down real quick?
No, I can't.
Why?
Uncool it down. Let's go. Or can I just
You're
spend
just-
the equivalent?
You
Yeah,
can do
let
that
me
too. That
see.
also works.
I'll spend the equivalent. I have a ton of stuff.
It's like what, a dog cameo on a change character?
Well, not in points, but Lily dog cameo.
I want.
Okay, I'll do that after too.
You'll do what? Okay, wait.
Dog
how much
cameo.
Do I have to spend?
Lily's taking a nap.
How much do I have to spend?
Oh my god.
The rate's like $1 a minute or 100 bits a minute.
I thought it was 100 bits for 3 minutes and then 100 for like every minute after. Or is that not how it works?
I just
wait,
do a
that doesn't make
set
sense.
rate.
I thought
Okay.
it was a channel
Then it means
point.
I've been doing it right the whole time. I thought it
Well,
was.
it
I was
is.
just
It
doing that.
Channel point has
Okay.
cooldown though. Also,
Mhm.
E.
Okay, but you're the streamer, so I'm gonna say.
You're the
let's-
streamer, bro.
I'm gonna.
I'll give you-
let's
I'll-
skip
Yes, and I'm
the
saying there's a
video.
cooldown.
I'll give you a pocket of
Skip the
plates and quarters.
cues. It's just like,
No.
yeah.
I'll give you however much change is in my back pocket. Depends how many change we talking. Mr. Krabs, 62 cents.
I'll check the money.
Oh my gosh, my thing just stripped the wrong way.
I'll take the money.
Next up, Baby
I was
Joe
trying to talk
Locker. How
Ow.
could you say one
Oh,
Doesn't matter. I fell off the map.
that was a
Oh,
good
wait,
bat.
who's in first?
Okay, I need to
What?
start driving.
Hannah.
Nope.
It's Hannah.
What? What were you going to say there?
No.
Man, shut up. Don't shut up.
JSK, how many did you have?
Oh, did he have a bunch of red?
Yeah, so on, plant boy.
Oh!
We had these seats that you were talking and I wasn't racing because I'm
No.
not right now. So I'll just a second.
Hey, what's happening?
Ah, dang it! I fell off.
I was just hoping that Jacob could just like trade and share his content. I just put like a skip Q in thinking like, well, that's way more channel points. So, but
I'll tell you what. How about I do it for free this one time? How about that?
Does everyone want to stop bitching at me?
I mean,
just thought it
it's
would be
just a
nice
content
to
show. I mean,
at the same
Waluigi
time.
is
Yeah, you know what?
angry.
Well, I don't care. We'll do it. We'll do a 2-for-1 special. How about that?
Yay.
Okay.
Mine probably, I'll have to probably change my video, because now that I think about it, Jeff does say the F-bomb a lot, but just check it just in case.
I will check it, see if it's like 18 plus territory. That's what I'm looking
I don't
for.
even know if Trey's still on or if he had to go.
Some kid's
Then he
smart, he's like
said no.
swerving in front of me, so he doesn't
Yeah,
get
Trey, if
hit
you're
by
still
the
here, I can do another one.
I pressed the B button too much.
Oh no.
No!
I'm gonna make an exception.
Good thing I wasn't in the air, I'll take it.
It is Trey Corn after all, and he has been on a roll.
Oh,
for
yeah.
sure.
That's why I kept
What
trying to
is there
ask.
about?
I'm just gonna go
Oh
on
my
that
gosh,
bad
you just
barrel.
came out of nowhere.
No way, a bullet and fourth?
Well, you
Oh,
accidentally
come
got the wrong iron box. And it
This
didn't
fool's
work.
gonna drop me
super
off in the
well done.
corner.
I didn't even know there was a banana there. It happened to be
I don't
right
think
in my
that's
inner draft
fair,
section.
Casey, but I know who Jeff Dunham
Oh,
is.
you got two
No,
guys.
why? I got
Jeff Dunham's
screwed.
funny.
The map, I like went over the corner and it messed up my drift, so I ended up flying off. Like I went really close to the corner like of the turn, and I like went off of it for a second, but I came back on, but it messed up my drift, so I fell off. No, I got a bullet in fourth and I messed that up.
How about the New York?
Hey Jacob, for the next set, is there a redeemable for frantic items, or do you just do that sometimes?
Actually, we're gonna be doing battle mode.
I don't think
I
I've
need
ever
to
done
actually. I need to
battle
make that
mode,
an
like-
option.
I don't think I've done battle mode like ever in this game.
Well, I'll tell you what. For Mirror 200 battle modes, just you can also put in frantic items too. I don't know why I
Yeah.
have two of these enabled, but that counts.
Let's go.
There should be a redeemable for shells only as well.
I need to make that.
I feel like shells only would just be screaming the entire time.
And then pretty much
Well,
just someone
how
getting
come we don't
ahead.
have red shells. I wish we got more red shells.
I wish you could get 8 red shells with the
Bay
8.
Park
You don't,
actually,
though.
if
I don't
all
think
shells
you
is
can
pretty
even-
crazy.
Let's
The
go,
8 red shells would be
Ryan.
hilarious.
Actually, Baby Park.
Dude, we should play
We're gonna do
that.
all
We
those,
should
man. We're
play
gonna do Renegade. We're gonna do some Shine Runners. We're gonna do all the good ones.
Can we
man.
not do thing thief?
Actually, no, I've done Shine Runners. I've done Shine Runners. It's like or Shine Thief. It's like Capture the Flag, kind of.
It is, and it's fun. We're not doing Coin Runners. I want, if I can, because that sucks.
Shine
Wait,
Runners.
Oh,
can I
shit,
choose
no.
not to do shine runners or shine thief?
No.
or
Yeah,
whatever?
it's called Shine Thief.
Dreamer's
Get it right.
Choice, baby.
I mean, yeah, but you said it wrong the first time. You got me all jacked up, man. I
didn't
blame.
say it wrong. Jacob did.
Oh, I did
Oh,
say it wrong.
Jacob got me messed up. That's his fault. You know. So yeah, can I choose which one we do?
Ooh.
I just want to
No.
do 3.
I thought,
just wanna do-
unless I
I got
didn't
you
put it
there.
in there. In that case, I messed up.
I just wanted to do the Babam
Wait
one
a
and
minute.
the balloon
Babam.
battle and
A red shell just like appeared behind me. Is someone a ghost?
and the other one. What's the other one?
Oh, I almost fell
Renegade?
down.
The Renegade roundups. The Renegade.
That's fair. We can do that.
whatever.
Oh, brutality. There we go.
Let's go do
Um,
everything with Coin Runners. That's what we're gonna do. Because that one sucks.
Oh no.
Okay, so we don't have to do the shine one either, right? Because that's like desync plan, yeah.
Oh, that's
Shine Run
fun.
is fun. The Shine Thief is fun. Ah!
Whoa!
I didn't make the jump.
Holy!
JP, it does. It actually genuinely does.
Ah,
Yes, I realized
Alright,
I had
Hannah,
a
your
voice
reign of
crack.
terror is coming to an end.
I had a voice
Please
crack.
do not try to
blue
rush
shell.
That's pretty funny. Another one?
I'm gonna back up. You can throw that, Jacob.
How about pro this?
Bruh.
Oh no.
I have so many
Actually,
Why
I
did
reds.
it go
got
after
off the edge
JP?
from that. Oh my
Why
god.
did it go
Ooh.
after JP? I had another red and it
Because I was
just went
trying to
after
MLG
JP.
banana and then it just.
Huh.
I didn't mean to
you
go
got
after
the... Oh
you
no,
with
I
that
got the
second
item.
one. I was
Oh,
trying
no.
to hit Jacob with it, and it went after
I
me.
knew
Nice
you were gonna get an
accidental throw
item, so
there.
you got the same item as me.
Why am I
That's
right
cool.
How
here?
many
They're
reds am I
being
gonna
dumb.
get
They're
this
going-
game?
Oh, Hannah, my goodness.
Come on, I had 2 reds and they keep going after dead people.
It can though.
Oh,
No.
I got all greens. No.
I can hear someone's phone like going off.
That's me. I don't know why.
Do
I had it
not,
on.
do
Oh,
not
I had
hit
it on
me.
because I
Whoever
actually
has
had
that
something
scar.
on.
You actually have your phone's like
JJ, you
ringer
ran
turned
me
on?
over.
Dang, that's a first.
Oh yeah.
World Jesus will be coming back. Oh no.
Yeah, Jacob.
Thank you for the 2 mushrooms.
No, swim, swim. No.
Okay.
Come on.
Yeah.
I hate this game.
Honestly, I don't care. Jacob blew up and I had a mushroom. Thank you for that.
Let's go.
Caused a tie.
The reason-
Oh, tie.
I'll take that. I will take a tie.
there can be no ties. Now you have to battle to death.
Oh yeah. You guys need a battle to death.
So wait, can I redeem
Said
3
there can't be
votes?
no
Okay,
ties.
you guys are in the same house. You should arm wrestle.
Oh my gosh, we did that. It
Okay.
was nutty.
arm
We were
wrestle?
pretty even actually.
Something funny that happened with
Man,
my
I have
friend
in the
River and
chat.
I were arm
I don't know if
wrestling.
he's still
It was
here.
like a while ago, and it's when I was like relatively weak and I didn't have like any upper body strength. So
Alright, let
I
me
was
check
doing
the
it.
content real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
I was
actually, you know what I'm
doing
gonna
arm
do? I'm
wrestling
gonna
with
get
him.
some water as well, real quick. So I'll be right back, as well.
I was
Oh,
doing
yeah.
arm.
I drink.
I was doing. I was doing arm wrestling with him, and I like. He was just holding his hand there, and I was like trying to do it, and he just started slowly moving my hand the other way, and I'm just like, "Ah!" and he's just.
All right,
he just
guys, I'll be
the only
right
reason he
back.
lost is because he started laughing. He told me I sounded like a Dragon Ball Z character. Ah, crap.
I like it when both siblings have the crowns.
Wait, do they? Oh yeah. I wasn't looking at my screen.
Mhm.
I have a feeling that the content's gonna be like too much
Uh-huh.
swearing. Cause do you know who FaZe Jev is?
Mhm.
Yeah, I remember his Impossible Game series. It was hilarious.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but I think that's gonna be too much swearing. I might have to come up with a different video.
Mhm.
Dang it! It is 18 plus.
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah, I kind of
that will be allowed.
figured. I kind of figured. He does say it. It does say the F word a lot.
Oh yeah.
That's not all he said. He said a few other things, but he does say
Mhm.
that a lot. No, I wasn't gonna show it, Jeff. I don't even know if that is.
Mhm.
He said the S word, I think, twice. But yeah, Jeff does rage a lot. It's so funny though. Yeah, also tonight is he does scream a lot in the video. Hannah, do you mind if I send it again in the chat so Dumb Kid can watch it?
Oh, I think she's muted.
Oh, she's deafened. Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on. I can't type fast. I'm gonna add. Wait, can you hear me right now? Or no? Does deafen mean they can't hear you either?
I can.
Oh,
hear
you can hear me. Okay.
Yeah.
So wait, I can send it again for Dumb Kid or no?
I'm not sure. So you might
I know, I'm
Hannah to
asking-
click on that
I'm
question.
asking. Yeah, I'm asking Hannah.
Yeah.
I can see the chat.
Mhm.
Okay, DM. Okay, I'll DM Dumb Kid.
Mhm.
I gotta.
I think your safest
Oops.
bet to send the DM to dunk it then.
Yeah. Okay, I will go to. How do I do this? I hold it down. How do I click on them? Don't let me click on them because I'm using my phone and my phone is bad. What? Okay, I have to do it on my computer then. Discord. Hopefully it doesn't like when I click on his name. Hopefully it doesn't like go into voice checks. It'll kick me out of this one. Okay, so if I click on his name, oh, I need to DM. Profile is it?
Thank you.
Hey, what's up?
What's up?
No, sorry, no. How do I DM?
Good.
Oh, message. There we go. Got it. So I need the clip. I think this is the clip right here. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, there's a clip. All I did was name it pain.mp4. It's
I don't know why there's 2 King Crack Attacks in this game.
Is there? Wait. Oh, I think it's one of them's hand or is
Yeah,
it's
it's
just
Tweety Bird.
yeah.
I think
They
one of
must
them
be
is
playing on the
Tweety
same
Bird.
Switch then.
Oh yeah, because it can't go to 1 or 2
Yeah.
players. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't have 2 of the same accounts. Okay.
Yeah.
I need to. Oh yeah, I need to look up for that other video. So the song in here, technically, yeah, YouTube copyrights every song that you have in here, but there's like talking over it, kind of. So I don't know. Hold on, let me see the chat again. Okay, and if you can still hear me, the song is like YouTube copyrights. I don't know if Twitch will, but there's talking over it anyway. But if it's 18 plus, or if the other one was 18 plus, okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, let me look for that. It was like a SpongeBob. Oh, it was you reposted in the wrong Bikini Bottom. That's what it was. That used to be like a really old like internet joke. It was like before memes. Where is it? I typed so slow. Where is it? Wrong Bikini Bottom. There it is. Yeah, it's 58 seconds. So I need get address. There it is. Okay. And I'll just put this in here. It's like a SpongeBob meme.
Okay.
And it's really well edited. Like the song that's in there goes with like pretty much anything if you can sync up the words correctly. Oh, someone left.
Oh yeah, Leon just left.
Oh. No, it's not an Among Us song.
Maybe he had to do something. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of F and S bumps. Yeah, I know. That's Jeff for you. He will just, you know, he will go off. Should see him when he plays Call of Duty. It's hilarious. Like, he'll get killed by someone and he'll just start screaming at the top of his lungs. It's hilarious. That's why I like watching his older videos. Like Black Ops 2. He used to yell at that so much. I need to fix. I got crumbs all over the place. I see why Dumpkins says. See, when I hear the term 18 plus, I think of like actual like. I don't think of swears because I watched even when I wasn't supposed to. My parents were like protective over YouTube, but whenever I got the chance, because 3DS had YouTube, I'd hide my 3DS under my pillow and then I'd watch YouTube on my 3DS. Like that was my life. I'd hide my 3DS under my pillow so I could play it in bed.
Oh yeah.
I used to do that all the time. I'd hide it under my pillow or I'd hide it like somewhere where my parents don't know where it is, and then I'd play it.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
Come here, boy. Okay, let me see
Jake,
here.
welcome back. Gotta stay hydrated, man.
All right.
Yes, sir.
We're
Hello.
back in the voice chat here.
Or maybe you should put a channel point redemption for hydrate.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I could do that, but the way I
That's
drink
like-
water on
that-
stream anyway.
That reminds me of Philza's. He has like a hydrate one where he like does something and then he has his mic on echo and he goes splash.
Leon needs special permission to probably to talk.
Oh yeah, can someone unmute him, please?
Sure, just give me mod.
Okay.
No, I don't want mod. Don't.
Are you sure, Phoenix?
No,
You
I
might
don't
be a
want
great
mod.
mod for it.
I don't know how to mod.
That's fair enough.
Like I just want to be nice to everybody.
I understand.
Like, so I'm not
That's
good
so
at
silly.
being a mod.
I understand that though. That's your choice.
Yeah.
Hey, outlaws.
I'm more
Hello.
okay. So like when I'm working, I'm more of a follower. I'm not a leader. So like if I were to have to like ban someone, I'd ask first because I don't know like
What's
what
wrong
is.
with that? Also, moderator. It's also
Like,
just
I would
about
just have
like
to ask
we honestly
questions
just give you a set of rules, like and we just give you that, and that's what you go off of. That's all it is.
Also, I work
It's just
a lot,
preventing
so I wouldn't be
sussy
able to join a
comments
lot of.
like.
Dumb kids.
And that's about it.
Give mod. I was just kidding, dumb kid.
If it's something really weird anyway, just let the super mods or like
Leon's
admins
still
deal with it.
confusing. I don't have mod powers in Discord because
Alright, can
Go
everyone hear me now?
2FA.
now we got him.
There we go.
We can hear you, Leon.
Yeah, it's definitely. Huh?
Yay.
Perfect.
Let's go!
Things make you go.
I got
Okay,
I wouldn't be
so
really
we got
able
a
to
couple
do
contents
modding.
here, I think. Oh, Hannah's watching content.
I think she's watching mine right now.
I'm gonna
but
give
she said
Trade one for
trade-
free this time. I don't normally do this, but we're gonna make an exception today since he was about to redeem one.
I didn't
Oh,
know he
yeah,
was, otherwise I would have waited.
Open up the
No,
Twitch
it's alright.
to see what it is.
And
I'm gonna mute. so I
Phoenix,
can
did you put a
listen
different
to it.
video in there?
Yeah, I think Hannah's watching it right now.
What was wrong with the other one?
The other one had a lot of swearing.
Yeah, you might wanna, you might have to censor that for
Yeah, I might have to. He says the F-bomb like 5 times, then he says the S-word like twice.
Yeah, in summer.
Oh.
I think that would be personally very
It's gonna
funny,
get a little
but
busy for you.
Oh, yeah,
It was
what about,
hilarious,
Let's Go
but
Boom?
for your
But
stream,
you're
I might
off
have to
Monday,
censor it.
probably, aren't you?
The only
Yeah, it
issue
can
I'm
last
having with
much
YouTube right
longer
now
than the bright
is
music.
I censored a video for you guys that was along those lines, and YouTube removed it for infringement. So I literally can't upload any censored videos to YouTube. Like the only
weird.
way I can share it with you guys now is to just give you an MP4 file because YouTube keeps removing my stuff.
Sucks.
It does. But I think if I were to censor it, I'd have to just give you the MP4 or Adobe file.
Yeah, a video file would work because I have players that can do that. Okay, so let's take a look
It
at
would
both.
probably have to
I'll
be
check
over
for
email.
copyright real quick and stuff. All right, chat. I'm gonna be
YouTube
back in like 2
copyright-
seconds. I'm gonna like make
YouTube
sure I watch
copyrights
it.
anything.
Pretty
Yeah,
much.
there's talking over it.
Got you. Okay, we're gonna watch this content real quick. Let's take a look. Let's go over to our browser view. Let's take a look. Okay, so this is one submitted by Trayton. This is which one is this one? Let me check for content. Now sometimes while we've cut these claims on YouTube, sometimes they these disputes go through. Okay, it's hard to say. Oh, yeah. This is a weird one. It's a weird copyright one here. Latin Auteur is a scumbag one. this is one of those scumbags that do a bunch of false claims. So this could be a bunch of some of this might actually be legit. Some of this may actually be a bunch of BS, but I can't really tell. However, it is a song it's published, so I may have to mute this on stream. I don't know. It's hard to say. There is automatic stuff here. What's the channel name? Let me see the channel. CG5. Might be actual. Some of these might be legit publishers, so we're just gonna mute it. So we're just gonna mute that on stream then. We're not gonna play that on stream. So you'll see the video, but you're not gonna hear the audio. Only I'm gonna hear the audio. Oh, so this is good, so I do apologize for that. But this is Good to Be Alive, Among Us song. You know what I could do, actually? You know what I could do real quick? Alright, here's what I'm temporarily gonna do. No, okay, no, that's gonna be too hard to do that. Never mind. We're just gonna mute it on stream. I need to make a system, though, that lets us just play it on just Twitch. Okay, I'm gonna turn captions on. This is, Good to Be Alive, Among Us song. English auto-generated. Ooh, we get auto-gen caps. This is gonna be very awkward. Is it a turtle? Was that a SpongeBob reference? Even though you are a bad guy, does not mean you are a bad guy. Yeah, I feel like some of that, though, might have been YouTube's auto-gen stuff, though. YouTube's auto-gen is weird. Okay, this next one is, we got another one here. I feel like they put a lot of, A lot of effort into that animation there. I appreciate the 2D animation, though, for sure. Okay, Google. Change the light color to a red. Blood red, to be exact. That's pretty close. That's basically the same thing. We're gonna do that pop iron a little later. I'm running out of time. And to be honest, I may need to do... okay, we're gonna do one more share. How long is this one? Right. Oh, this is a 1 minute. Okay, this is good. That's funny. Okay, this is hang.mp4.
Wait, that's not the one that you can do.
That was the wrong one. That was the wrong one.
MP4.
Okay, that was the wrong one. Hold on, there was another one.
That's the one. That one has like at least 8 words.
Okay, so that was sorry, wrong link. Okay, let's try this one, even though it looks funny. That's not the right tab. Can we really please get this right? Thank you. There we go. Okay, this is the actual one. This is you repo. Oh, I don't know. Like, okay, I can't play this one either on stream. That's also that's gonna get auto claimed like in 5 seconds, but that's okay. My bad. That was a wrong link, but that's not a big deal. Some of these memes are really funny though. That was really good. Here's the original video. Anyone wants to see it like with audio, and not just my face going like this. Like, okay, so that is it for our shared content mini segment there. I'm gonna wait on anything else right now. Is Hannah here? Hold up. I guess I can do pump irons. I don't even know if Hannah's back yet. Just gonna undef. I don't know if Hannah had to go for a second. Okay. Let me get my pump iron real quick then.
Wait, let me do this long.
We're gonna definitely do those. We'll see. What's up? Well, we can't. We're not. It's not like we're not allowed. That one just sucks. No way. Not your stream. Get back up here. There we go.
Okay.
Okay, let's get back.
Hold on. I have to use the washroom real quick. I'll be like...
Yeah, we're back.
Well, we'll eventually...
We're back. It'll take me like 30 seconds. I have a urinal.
You said to go to the bathroom. It's fine. Just go ahead and do that real quick.
Okay.
No, but
I didn't know you have a urinal.
But I spent my channel points, man.
We'll get them all. We'll get all your content value here. Okay, let's see. Okay, so what are the options?
Well, I couldn't click on the battle.
Man, I wish they
thing.
could customize random battles to at least remove coin runners.
If we're gonna do 4 of them, might as well do all of them. But I was just thinking we could do a few of them. Because how many sets is it supposed to be?
Okay, so I can only do 4 rounds, so I don't have control much over that. So I may have to enable all.
How many rounds am I supposed to be able to have with the channel points?
There's no set amount, I don't think. But you're gonna get your value. Trust me, you're gonna get your value. Okay, so it says up to... I set it up to 8, but I think I'm just not gonna go with that because this battle mode's weird.
There's 2 King Quack attacks.
I mean, you could do
Oh, yeah,
8
I think
rounds and
one
we
of
could just
them
do.
is Princess Winnie Bird.
Okay, so
A
you know what?
couple.
What are your 2 favorite modes
Okay.
for this one?
Renegade and Bomb Blast.
All right, we'll do that.
Okay, as long as it's not balloon, I know I'm gonna get targeted on balloon.
I love Balloon, but honestly, those 2 are
You
funny.
can even do 3. All right, Trey, and I'll see you around, buddy.
Otherwise,
This
it takes a
is
lot being
private
on
battle
the
too, so we can kind of change it up too. We don't do battle a lot either.
My microphone twisted.
Whoa.
I think I'm gonna use a randomizer to pick the order. Okay, where's because we're gonna do all of these.
Isn't Renegade? Isn't it like cops and robbers kind of?
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. It's like
Okay, so
cops
let's
and robbers.
see.
I remember seeing that, and I remember it's like really hard to win if you're the cops because it's like easy to get the jail cells.
Depends on the
At least
map.
that's-
Bomb.
Well, that's what I remember from. I watched some
Blast.
people on YouTube play this, and it was like impossible for the people to get everybody.
It depends. Also, we do 5 minutes sometimes.
Yeah, it just
Oh,
depends
okay.
on the map.
We'll try 3 and see how that goes.
Oh, 3 minutes? Okay.
But we'll see. If not, I can up it.
If 9 was still online, we would have 8 people.
Ah. Okay. We have CPU filters. We have plenty. We got
CPU
more
fills
than
great.
enough. We have at
Do
least
hard
6.
mode,
That's more than enough. Okay. I see your share content. I got you. Okay. I'll have a mod look at that later. Maybe in between sets. All right. Let's take a look here. What's it gonna be?
Oh, do you want me to check the video, by the way?
You can after. I'm not gonna worry about it now. We're
Oh,
starting
the
off with
same
a bomb blast.
Honestly, Jacob, you could have just flipped a coin at that point.
Yeah, this is more fun. All right, we're gonna do
Yeah,
that.
Paul.
Free for
Is
all,
the
free for all?
is the bomb one where you get like 100 bombs? You just
It's
throw
all
them?
bombs.
Yeah, but don't they stack?
Oh, wow.
Yes, they can.
Okay.
Alright, so what we're doing, what are we doing? I don't know what we're doing.
Battle mode. It's instead of racing, you hit people with stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the battle
It's like everybody pelt Phoenix game.
Okay.
Oh shoot, I didn't know we were not checking it yet. Also, JP, the video is 38 seconds long.
So are we
So you can
on
only watch,
team?
or 3 minutes and 38 seconds. Sorry, 38 seconds too long. So you,
You
can only
gotta
watch
donate.
about 3 minutes.
You gotta donate 38 pennies, and then you can watch the rest of it.
Yep. We are EA. We pay gate
Are we
your
on team?
video.
Are we on team?
Are we on teams? Yeah, we are. Right? No.
I have no idea what any of
This
these
is not a
maps
team
are.
game. It's free for
The
all.
only,
forgot.
the only, the
It's
only map
free
I
for
the only
Yep.
map I recognize is Battle Force 1. That's why I chose it. I don't know any of the
Where
other
we
maps.
dropping? I picked the wrong vehicle.
Wait.
for
Oh
this mode.
crap! I forgot I'm still the bike.
So this
Yeah, I
is
forgot
not
to
a
the car
team?
too.
This
No,
is
it's
free
free for all.
all.
Good
So-
luck.
Okay,
It depends on
cool.
how many points you
Let's
get
go.
total, and that's what adds up over time.
Fine.
I forgot there's
Oh,
So you
no
get as
Ew,
many
why is-
boxes, you can actually hold up to 10 bombs, and then you just have to bomb people.
Oh, ew! I don't like this. Why is it in 50cc?
Oh, bruh, stop being docking.
Oh my gosh, this is so slow.
Well, maybe this is okay for me to get used to it.
Warden hit me! God damn
Why
it.
do I like spin in circle? What is this?
Well, I mean, you didn't say
You-
the actual thing, but it was close.
I can't like. Hey, there's no auto excel either.
Yeah, there is no auto acceleration in this battle mode.
Yeah, and if you like press B, your cart like goes spinning around.
Whoa! Turn right there.
Oh, this is a war, so I'm getting out of here.
Oh, dude, I'm kind of doing bad, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, this is bombing here.
Apparently I have a crown,
What we're
though.
learning.
I wish the map like lit up with all the explosion signs. I don't even know where to throw
Oh
these.
my
Why do I,
gosh!
why do I like spin out every time I like press B?
Oh, gotcha. Ah!
Come on.
Oh god. Oh, Phoenix. It's you.
Oh, the
So how do you
CPU's
know?
ruthless.
How do you know what bomb? Hold on. How do
Get
you
outta
know what
here.
bomb is yours? Is it just
Color.
like are
By
we
the
all
color
on the same
of your balloons, I think.
No, it's no team. It's just good luck.
team? Oh, I thought we.
Yeah,
Okay.
basically you work.
I'm like confused.
Oh, we gotta get Block Yoshi. It's the king.
I haven't
No.
like.
Oh,
I'm,
come
like,
on,
trying to
you.
figure this out.
We need to get Block Yoshi out.
What were you gonna say there, huh?
Ah.
Oh my gosh.
Can't. I'm like still trying to get used to this. Why is it so? It's just so weird.
Dang it!
Oh, 3 bonus.
This
The
is an all-out
CPU
war
are
zone.
actually ruthless, bro. The CPU are ruthless.
Oh,
I can't
there's-
believe you had the invincibility frame for so long.
Yourself with your bomb.
No, I don't think so.
No!
Go
I
get
would
your head
have my
out of here.
points.
No.
1 point. I don't know how to do this. I have 1 point.
I only have
Somehow I
2.
hit it.
Yes!
So if
We
you run out of
cannot let
balloons, are
handle
you?
it as
Wait,
the
is this like
box
N64 where if you run out of balloons, you're out?
They used
Well,
to lose points.
Well, you reset.
3.
No!
Oh, what? You don't? You're not out for the rest of the game? That's lame. Remember on the N64?
Oh,
if you
come
ran out of
on, man.
balloons,
No
you were
hand's
just
gonna get a
out.
free win.
Did you get sidelined?
I got sidelined.
Why did everyone on my screen's like glitching?
Oh my gosh, dude.
Spawn!
Oh, I got DC'd. As soon as I say
Oh my
that,
gosh.
as soon as I say that, I got DC'd.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. No wonder you were lagging.
Like everyone
JB,
on my
I can
map
do
was,
that.
like,
I can do that.
freezing for
There
a
you go,
second,
bud.
and then yeah, everyone on my map was like freezing for a second, and then like going and stuff like that.
Gosh, I was so close to getting you and I got blown up.
Poor
How do I
Phoenix.
lag on battle, but I don't lag on racing? Or I lag worse on battle than I do on racing.
I think you
So
died.
JP had a
I did
video,
die. I
but
got
it was
DC'd.
too long. Can we like donate like
Probably
$1?
13 for the next round.
I just can't do that.
Well, at least now I can change
Hey
my card.
Jacob,
Huh?
Jacob, Dad's
Yes?
gonna donate like $1 in biddies. So
No, it's okay. Yeah, I already refined them. He's good.
4, 3,
okay, but maybe you might. JP, if you
one.
want to use your points again,
I
King
am
will donate
spectating.
$1 in biddies to make
Fair
up
enough.
for it. Yeah.
Oh
JP,
no. Oh no.
or did he leave?
I'm scared.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
I like
I
this
have
one.
no idea, but I don't.
Let's
I
redeem
don't know
it
what these
again.
maps are.
Woohoo
Oh,
time.
Woohoo Town's a map? Wait, Woohoo Town's a map? I remember playing that on the 3DS. That was such a good
Yes,
map.
isn't it so good?
I remember
I'm
on
so
Wii
scared.
Fit.
This is such a
I remember-
scary game. Oh my
I remember
gosh.
Wii Fit. Do you remember Wii Fit Plus where you could go like
Yes,
jogging or
sir.
biking in
Yes,
Woohoo
sir.
Town? That was such
oh
a
my
good mini game.
gosh, dude, that was the days, man.
I still
Oh my
have my Wii Balance Board and the Wii Fit Plus. Like I can still
Same.
play that.
It was the
Same.
best fitness game ever.
I haven't played that one in a while. I wish they would do
I
another
like
one.
the biking one, like the biking one where you get the flags there. Once you unlock
Just
enough,
use
there's
bombs.
free roam. Like you could just go on the entire island. It's so
Ah.
cool.
I don't like
Dang.
these raids, man.
Hey Jacob.
Hmm?
Well, Dad doesn't have any biddies, but he said he'll give you a real $1.
That also works.
He said he'll give you a
Got
real
No.
Jacob.
Oh,
Yes.
come on, how did I not? I'm sorry. I'm kind of. I heard you and I heard you. We're good.
Yeah,
He's
that worked.
concentrating.
Is
He
that
needs
okay or
his-
not okay?
He needs his Victory Royale in Mario Kart.
Who, J-Con?
No! Taking over and over.
Let's go,
Adam.
man.
Why is this bombs?
Hey,
It is
Tom,
scummy. I
I'll
just try to
play
do, but
on
it
mine.
works.
The bombing
my
of Bluetooth
goodness.
Town. The bombing.
That one missed.
You can see Jacob just going after Hannah. I'm watching the stream.
Oh my gosh.
Joust.
Troy.
That was a smart choice not to engage in that.
Hold on, I'm
This
gonna
is the
I'm
bombing
gonna
of
spectate.
Woohoo.
Really hard on this, actually. This map is a little difficult. Dad,
Hannah,
go
Jacob, Jacob's over by the basketball court. Get him.
back.
Oh, please.
Now he's at the center. I'm ghosting
Bro,
right now. Now he's,
come
Now he's
on.
over by King.
Come on. Nah, I have bigger
Bad?
fish to fry.
Now he's over by the water somewhere. I don't know
Oh
where.
my
Never
gosh,
mind,
the
this is a
CPU
war
are
zone. I'm getting out of here.
nuts. The CPU are actually nuts. I don't even know what
Now,
the deal
now,
is with
now he's
that.
going towards where the boat is. Oh, he's by you. He's by the tennis court or whatever. I'm just
My
ghosting.
crown.
No.
I do want to try
crown.
Shine Thief. I've never actually done Shine Thief with more than 2 people.
It's a lot of fun.
2 people.
Despite
oh
the
my
bias.
gosh,
Yeah,
I'm getting mugged.
Well, the only
Hey.
person I've ever done
New
Mario
one
Kart
is
Battle
proud.
Mode with would just be my sister, but she doesn't play games anymore.
Oh man.
Dang it!
I need the crown.
Get a crown from you!
Jacob's in the basketball court. Get him.
His head.
Unless
Oh my
my
gosh.
stream is behind.
I can't even. There's seagulls though. I'm happy about that.
Wait,
Whoa,
so
the ruthless CPU.
If someone's just
No.
coming towards you,
I
just
got Leon.
spam bomb.
The ruthless CPU. They're ruthless.
Wait,
my gosh.
how do you throw bombs further, or do they just not go further?
You can do a short one if you lightly tap the button, like a quick tap, and you could if you hold it for a while and then throw it.
I didn't know that. I thought you could just tap it a bunch of times. You're gonna throw behind you. It's behind you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dang it.
that's why I'm still
Oh
alive.
my god.
Let's go!
Hey,
If
Told
I count,
you
you got 10? Oh my gosh! I got sidelined. I was getting
Oh.
ruthless CPU.
That's what happened to me last time.
Oh, my stream is really behind.
Yeah.
On my end, the stream's behind. I thought he was. I thought you
Mobile
were
hit's
behind
different for
him.
that too.
No, I'm on my
So,
laptop.
JP, if you want to redeem that again,
My
then
laptop's a little behind too,
Jacob,
honestly.
What I
Oh,
was
might be a
saying is
Twitch
Dad
thing.
doesn't have any biddies, but he said he'll give you a real
What is
dollar.
Battle
That
Stadium?
also works.
Okay. So JP just redeem again.
We should definitely do
Woo,
Red
this is a
Dead
crazy
Island for the
set,
next
man.
one.
What is Battle Stadium?
Try Sweet Kingdom. Try that. That looks
What?
good.
Yeah, don't worry, JB. The cooldown will wear out eventually.
Oh yeah, I've seen people get this before. What does the feather do? Like I know what it does in the
It
Super
lets you
Nintendo,
jump.
but What? That's it.
I
Is
think
Dump
I don't.
Pits
There might be
still
more to it. Like I don't remember if you can steal balloons with it or not.
fun?
I know you can steal balloons with mushrooms. That's already a thing.
I don't know if you can do that with feathers too.
CPUs
Or
are
coins.
ruthless right now.
Either.
Dude, the CPU.
They actually are. You gotta be
nuts.
careful to see. You gotta hit them first.
You,
They are
you think they're an
ruthless.
easy hit, and they're not.
It'll be uncool and then.
They are until they're not.
They are until they hit you. Like they'll literally just hit you at the same time.
I'm just gonna spam bombs. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Where's all
this
the
is the
bombs?
bombing. It's the bombing.
Oh, I hit.
Oh.
This
That
is
was
all
slick.
bombing.
It's
and
bombastic.
dirty.
I got JSJ. I got
The
Warriors.
bombing
Getting out of the middle.
Not
Middle's
quite sure
chaos.
how I did that.
Sorry, JJ.
Oh, that didn't hit him though. That's so weird.
My
I'm gonna
crown.
collect them. Oh my gosh. Oh, I got a crown now. Oh no! I
Phoenix,
don't like
you
it.
stole my crown.
Because you only spawn with.
Oh, I
three
didn't
more
even know I had.
coins.
I didn't know I had points. I thought I lost them.
I needed the crown back.
They reset each round.
Oh, you
And then-
hold the button
Hey.
and throw it. Okay, I thought you
Yep.
just tap the button and throw it. Okay.
Yeah, tapping
Yeah.
will short throw. Long
Double
throws are
hit.
the longer you hold it, the further it goes.
Oh, another one.
Oh! Get that!
This
Oh!
is
Get
the
me out
war
of here!
zone.
I just got so many. I got 3 points in one hit, dude. What the heck?
I am
Cannot
gonna
escape
go right
that.
now.
I am
neither.
scared for my life right now. Oh
This
my
is actually
gosh,
terrifying.
That
Somehow-
was terrifying right there.
somehow I
What is
still
going
have-
The
on?
middle is
man?
terrifying.
The amount of break tapping I'm doing right now.
I know. I do the same thing. It's terrifying right now in the middle.
No.
Wario, stop trying to steal my points. Literally an AI.
I'm lucky I didn't hit by that die.
Ah!
Gotcha. I need that crown.
One moon, what the heck? James,
No.
Rick, I tell you. Rick!
Rig.
No!
I call hacks in Mario Kart. Ugh.
Yes, I call hacks.
Ow, I got hit.
It's y'all bad.
Oh.
So, wait, if you
Whoa.
I don't like
It
this
needs
situation
the
I'm in.
crown.
you lose all your
I
balloons,
almost had
lose
you,
all your
but the
points,
items
right?
don't respawn fast
Yeah, you lose
enough.
half of them. So
The
you gotta
CPU!
it's basically.
Oh my gosh! The CPU
No,
ruthless!
no, no.
Oh, I lost my invincibility! No! The CPU! Literally, the CPU are
happened?
the ones that are killing me. I lost
This
my
is actual
invincibility
chaos.
frames.
What does
Yeah,
that
this
mean?
is the
Oh,
bomb.
you just got hit a bunch of times?
The bombing of Sweet Sweet Canyon.
I might be able to get some points though. At least farm them off the CPUs. Except they're ruthless. I can't move.
No!
Oh, frick! No, run! Run away!
No!
No!
Sidelined.
Oh my gosh, I dominated. Oh,
5 that time.
I had
What did you get?
21 points.
Behind me.
Oh wow. Were you like hitting a bunch of NPCs? Is that what you were doing?
I was hitting everybody.
Oh, I was kind of like playing it safe because I know if you lose all your balloons, I thought you lost all your points if you did that.
You lose half, which is basically losing the game. So
I
you
don't
gotta be
Okay.
really careful.
Oh, is there low? Wait, is there low grab on this course?
Yep.
The lunar one, yes.
Yeah, that's
That's gonna be super jank with a bomb.
Literally the worst level.
Dude, I remember on the 3DS there was that low
That
grab
was
section.
this is actual
remember?
chaos.
Aw.
All and SNES,
Oh, I'm so glad you
Mess.
came in, Leon. I'm so glad you came in.
right?
The bombing of
This
Battle
is a-
Course 1.
Well, the bombing of Sweet Sweet Canyon. Beautiful.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rubies.
The Baba.
Or
I'm literally fucking my horn right now.
Jake, come
I was
about
about
this celebrate chicken thing.
Make sure your bomb bag is full. Wario, you
This
just
is
stole my
bombing
item.
of Battle Course 1.
The Babakazi of Battle Course 1.
I like when it says that it's like just crusty down.
I'm sorry, my mic is bad.
But that
I
was
mean, it's
funny.
not.
I'm staying away from you.
Why is everyone throwing them near me? I don't have any
I'm
points.
just trying to throw my Jacob.
My crown.
Come on,
I'm doing
come on.
terrible though. No,
My
I didn't let
crap.
me make. Sliding.
Oh,
Yeah.
My
Finally, I thought it wasn't
I
gonna
ran
hit,
into
honestly.
I ran in the
Hey,
I
my
ran into the
ground.
wall, so I got stuck.
Hey.
Never do
Okay,
milk,
Garrett,
only
take it.
next time.
Oh, I didn't get you.
Yeah, my crown.
Only.
Yes.
My crown.
I'm kind of just like drifting.
This is my crown, folks. Hey, my crown. My crown.
I gotta do what I gotta do. Oh my gosh.
sorry, Dad.
Hey, the crown.
The
My
CPU!
crown.
It's always the CPU, bro!
Randy has the perfect timing to
Once you got
flip
into
off.
this guy's the hard
Aw,
mode.
You don't fly for very long.
Oh my gosh, dude. I'm gonna sideline Jacob, I don't know if I can. Oh, it didn't hit you. That's interesting.
I'm actually ironically pretty good at this mode. I didn't even realize
Oh,
it.
not. No!
Doing bad. Come on.
No, Wario!
Ah!
I need to keep the crown. My
T-tag.
good friend. Need the crown.
I like how just both
There are
taking time
bombs
to crown right
everywhere.
now.
This is so
Dude,
scary.
crap.
I'm on. I
Yes,
have one
my crown.
balloon.
He almost quit. I've literally been killed by only CPUs. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh,
same.
I need to live. I just need to get.
The moon.
I have 2 points to my name.
My crown. My crown.
I don't have any bombs.
My crown. It's my crown.
How many points do you have, JJ?
11.
Oh, wow.
There.
Two.
I gotta
Two.
move.
What the heck?
I have you now.
I have 3.
This crown.
Yes! Almost sidelined me, bro.
Need,
Oh my goodness. I almost got bombed.
need the crown.
Out the way.
I hate holding the A button.
God. Yay, my crown.
Wait, I hit somebody?
We'll take
I'll
that.
take it.
I have crown.
Take it. I survived with 1 balloon.
We got this top. We got
How are
3
you guys
times high.
getting so many
Dang.
points? How do you get so many points without dying?
Surviving and hope to God you live.
Oh
Jacob
my
is a
God.
certified bomber. Look how many points he has.
I got really lucky that one game 21 for some reason. Hannah was close behind me though.
All of us
This is
against
the
the
vomit.
I remember. Oh,
Baby said
I
pick
remember.
up
I remember there's one clip of a guy named the Gaming Terrorizer, or just Terrorizer Online, and he was playing Mario Kart. And he's like, I love bombs. Bombs are fun. And then his friends are just like, wow, the NSA just captured that audio file. Yeah, this guy online, he calls himself the Terrorizer. We got this clip of him saying, I love bombs. Bombs are fun.
I'm not a
Oh my
toy.
God.
I'm not
All right,
a
here we
toy.
go.
I'm
Renegade
not a
Roundup.
toy.
Oh, you watch him too?
I'll pick one.
Yes,
You never asked.
Yeah.
I do.
I love watching them play Mario Kart, because all it is screaming and like
So basically this, but like not as much
Okay.
scream.
no, it's a lot of screaming and swearing, and that's what it is.
Okay,
It's
so there are
hilarious.
teams, so we're gonna randomize it real quick.
Please let me be on Dark Teacher's
Two.
team.
3,
What?
4,
Ah.
I want to be on, I
5,
want to be on
6,
JJ Soccer
7.
team.
8, 9, 10.
Mm-mm.
Okay, we got Jacob, Hannah, Quack, and Leon versus TV
Oh, of course,
Chapa
Jacob's-
J, Wendy Bird, and Phoenix.
Yeah,
Alright.
of course Jacob gets
Oh,
the. Wait, my screen is not loading. Where is it?
Yeah, I think JSJ is with Leon, right?
Don't worry, it takes like I think about 30, but by the time the set's over, you
Oh,
should
we
be
do
good.
get CPUs.
The Silver
Okay, I
Swordsman
thought
is
it
not
was-
going to lose.
So no, there is CPU, Phil.
Are they on normal or hard?
Normal.
Okay.
Just balance
I'm gonna do.
difficulty.
What is Battle Stadium? Is that even a good map?
Don't do Battle Course 1 ever for this, for Renegade.
Right, because
Yes.
is
If
it
you
like
get
really
the plant,
easy?
you're screwed.
If you're the cops, you don't
There's
win.
only one jail in that map, and it's kind
There's
of the
only
worst
one
one for this.
jail, and you never win. It's actually so bad.
Isn't the jail like in the center of the map and it's like
Yeah,
in the
it's
center,
bad.
and you can easily cheese it. It's the worst.
Oh yeah,
what
I
do we
played
do?
this with you guys once.
I don't even know
I
It's
remember
so
that.
bad. Who am I with? Oh, okay. I got JSJ, King Quack, Leon.
We got
Wait,
Lemon Baby
Jacob.
Peach and DK. Okay.
Wait, Jacob, do you immediately go to bed after stream? Because I might go on Minecraft if I
Well,
stay
last time
awake.
I was, I don't
He's
play a lot of
11, that's
Minecraft.
bad.
If anything,
No, he
at
doesn't
worst,
go
I
to bed.
AFK it like at most while
He
doing
don't
work
sleep,
stuff.
bro.
What are we
He gets to
supposed
bed.
to do? I don't know what
Okay,
Jacob, I
okay.
could.
So you guys have to run. If you don't have a piranha plant, then you have to
Wait,
run,
oh.
and then you have to look at the little jail cell on the map and try to hit the
Oh
button.
well, I'm dead. I didn't know you
So
was.
for
I
me,
didn't know
I'm
you could
gonna
bust
tap
those
it real quick.
windows.
Oh, the link.
I've bitten. Oh no!
What is this?
Wait, I'm in jail?
Yeah, I guess so. I ain't gonna die because I drove behind
Jail
Leon.
for Squidward.
Oh, I couldn't do anything. The ramp kind of running me.
Is mayonnaise an
I
instrument?
gotta get rid of Jacob. And once I
No,
do that,
Patrick, mayonnaise is not an
Oh my
instrument.
gosh! I'm just gonna sit
I'm
right
raising
here.
my
Where's
hand
the
again.
boomerang? We're gonna pack me
Oh,
out, Leon.
crap.
No, Patrick. Mayonnaise is not an
Oh, I got
instrument.
caught.
Horseradish is not an
That's where
instrument.
it's at. That's where it's at.
Oh,
One
we're
left.
dead.
I need.
We're dead.
Oh, Link
Where's
is
the
a
last
CPU.
one?
We're
Where's the
dead.
last one?
Link is a CPU. He's behind whoever Cat Peach is. He's dead.
I think we're dead.
Orange
Cat
How did
Peach
everyone
didn't
get
do anything.
captured in
Okay,
5
we gotta Get him,
seconds?
we gotta get him.
What?
Yeah.
Oh
We
my
died in
gosh.
like a matter of a minute.
What the heck?
Well, I was an idiot and drove behind Leon because I thought he was on our
Who said
team
that?
and I got killed.
Oh.
Once I got Jacob,
All right,
I
now
was
we have
like,
to win this
yeah.
next one, or we're kind of screwed.
Oh yeah, Jacob, I could ask Brian or I could ask Brian for the code for that Fisher and see if he can send it to you. I don't know if he can though because it's weird client side.
Oh my gosh, I'm wearing a crown.
You have to work out the bugs too.
What bug is it? What are we talking about?
The Minecraft thing where like if you get hit at all when you're fishing, it'll just kick you for too many packets. I don't know why. Brian's still trying to
It's
figure that
probably
out.
something like that. I don't know why it does that.
Man, I'm the man.
But I will tell you that I got really lucky.
And you cheated.
So
Meh.
my so Brian has block ESP for like debugging. He didn't. It's not a hack. He made his own block ESP for debugging it Minecraft mods. And he found me and him were testing to see where diamond ores usually spawn. If you turn on block ESP for diamond ore, there are none.
One.
There like are none underground. But if you turn on block ESP for diamond ore deep slate, it is everywhere. So they really nerfed diamond ores. For
The
like
diamond
regular
ores are
stuff.
only at bedrock level, like usually around
I don't
58.
know how I feel about this one.
Yeah. I didn't know that.
Oh my gosh.
'Cause I was at his
No.
house and he was. I was at his house and he was showing me that.
Oh my gosh!
First
I
thing-
think we're gonna win less time than. Oh my
Oh, wow.
gosh!
What the frick?
I have no words.
Yeah.
I literally got lemoned instantly. I don't like that course anymore. I don't like
just
that
drove around-
course.
All
Why
I
did
did
we
was
win in like
drive.
10 seconds?
Oh, yeah.
I'm
We
just
won the
gonna-
game in 10 seconds. How does that work?
Other team.
I don't know. I somehow got 2 points. All I did was drive in a circle.
Dude, how? How did we win that?
We all spawned on the bottom. That's why you can't get out. It's because we all spawned on the bottom. I don't know if that's normal,
Yeah.
but
They
Oh,
should spawn you.
yeah,
They should
yeah.
give you like a little bit of time to like run around before they spawn.
Oh, thank you.
holy cow,
Alright, if
that
it
was.
picks-
I don't know.
If it
What,
pick-
we won in like
If it's
15
fine, we're gonna let
seconds.
the gods decide.
Got all
What the
pressure.
heck? Well, we couldn't get out.
All right, let's show them how it's done, boys.
Now it's your turn. Now
I'm
it's your
pretty
turn.
sure.
Now you
I'm
get to
pretty
get stuck in the
sure-
hole.
That's
Yeah,
right, and I'm gonna show you how to
like-
get out of it.
Good, Jay.
I don't
No,
know how
bro,
you
I
get
had a
out.
mushroom.
You
and I
are
still got
bad,
caught.
and you should feel
See,
bad. We got better
we spawned
spawn.
in the hole this time. See what I mean?
Oh,
Prepare to get wrecked.
We should have been on
It's you-
top last time.
it's
That's
just
what I
like, it's
feel
just
like.
like the game is being just like YouTube favoritism.
Oh my gosh, bad algorithm. Let's go.
I saw that video of like Markiplier. and
Man,
stuff.
imagine
That is
YouTube actually
ridiculous.
caring about people. Dang.
I saw that video from like Markiplier. That is absolutely.
We get Jacob, we win.
ridiculous.
If we get Jacob, we win. Let's go.
Like I saw it. That was absolutely ridiculous what they did to Markiplier and that other guy.
I think we'll get the other cage free because here's the problem. about this
YouTube-
map.
I'm not gonna. It's like a lot of. It's basically politics on YouTube, but it's really bad what they did.
No, YouTube's bad.
I can send Jacob the video. Mark did a playthrough of something, and an African American guy did the exact same thing. They age restricted the African American guy, but they didn't do it to Mark.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, he's big. Oh, his Mark's bigger.
We gotta get him out.
And
That
then,
actually does suck.
and then Mark did a try to get age restricted video, and and then YouTube was just like, oh, we're not gonna age restrict you, but we're gonna take down the project that
Yes.
you've been working on for like months.
That sucks.
Whatever that show is. Ah, dang it.
Get him.
Oh, guys, I really.
Whatever that-
oh
whatever
no,
that
it's a
show
CPU
is.
only.
Whatever that show is that he works
I
on.
think we
can't
lost.
remember.
I'll be lucky.
We
We
I
gotta
don't-
make sure we guard it. We gotta make sure
I
everybody
wish-
guard the stuff.
I was trying to find the jail, but I don't know where they are.
Come on, Link,
Not Link.
Link.
Yes.
Oh, look, there's a map down
I was
there.
like
That-
Now you
alive,
know
but
what
I
we
didn't-
feel like on this darn map.
Well,
Dude, I was doing okay, like, I
Wait a minute,
caught.
Hold on. I was confused. I was gonna stay alive, but I was like just driving in a circle the whole time. I thought everyone had to be free to win.
Let's
No,
go.
everyone you have to be alive. But the problem is, if you get
Oh,
if enough people get captured, you're screwed. All right, so if we
Yeah, I
lose this
saw
one,
you
we
guys,
lose.
and I like-
Hey,
was-
Jason.
Huh?
Hey, Jason.
Silver
Huh?
Swordsman, claim another win. Let's
Jacob.
go.
Huh?
All right, I think Dad can only do like one more. He's got to get in super early to work, so
That makes
he's
sense.
gonna do one more.
how early
I
is
probably
super
need to
early?
do the
3
same
a.m.?
because I
Yeah,
gotta get
like what's
butter
getting
away.
up?
Oh my gosh, it's a 5 a.m. day. Let's go.
Win
You're
this,
not
guys.
gonna
We
be
gotta
there
win this.
1:30.
Let's go.
Yeah.
What do you mean a
Probably
5
4,
a.m. day?
5, that.
I have a 5 a.m. day every weekday.
Yeah.
That's
Well, Hannah, what are you
tomorrow,
up to?
My 5 a.m. day. I'm
He
streaming
does
all
for the
day.
most part,
Yeah, I gotta make the appliances and then I gotta sell.
What time are you starting stream?
8 a.m. maybe.
Ooh.
We gotta survive.
Are
We
you-
gotta
wait, are you
survive.
playing,
Let's go.
Okay,
Let's
so
go.
here's the thing, guys.
Fortnite
If we
again?
don't,
Yes, sir.
if we don't capture all of them, we lose. So we gotta win this one.
Okay. Well, I'm probably
You know
gonna
what?
suck.
We're
Oh,
gonna win
the
this one.
wall.
We're gonna win this from Mount Russia.
Dodge the plant.
What?
All right.
We're
What?
going to win this for Mother Russia, and we're
For
going
Mother
to grow
Russia,
potatoes for
boys.
economy.
Oh, we're gonna win it for the seagulls, bro. Okay, I'm not getting.
Well, I will send
yeah.
Seagull your lemon. You, sir, are lemon. You drove right into camp. We'll send Seagull directly to Siberia.
It's
Yeah.
freedom. Oh,
Bogus.
Now,
Like Ukrainian free now.
No.
Outside, you are bad. You are little lemon.
get saved.
Crap. I gotta go
I'm
for.
just going to hide.
Yeah, you're really good players.
No,
What?
what?
My plant-
I fired him and then I got caught. No, but JSJ's carrying. Oh wait, is JSJ down? Oh no, we lost.
Where's
The
the
CPU
CPU?
can't do it. There's no way. Wait, Dad. Dad,
What?
Wait, where are
Oh,
you
Leon.
over here.
hiding somewhere?
Dad, you're gonna get no. What were you doing? He's 11.
Just hiding by a
All right, guard the top one. We need 2 people up here.
Leon is-
Link, guys, where's the guarding?
Oh, there you
Well,
go.
I
My
don't-
teammate.
I don't know.
Great, I get the
know
good
what-
players back in.
I don't know what's happening. That's terrible.
Ah. I can
CPU kind of messed me up anyway, though.
I blame this terrible driving 50cc spin out when you press B crap. Like this is so bad.
Let's go. Let's rock the top.
I don't know how this works.
Oh my gosh,
keep
I'm
getting
sorry,
her
I'm
work.
yelling, bro. Let's go, let's
Come
go.
on, bro. Yes. Okay, I know what Psalm guarding. No Waluigi. No Waluigi. Gosh darn it. We can't win.
We're gonna win this.
Nabbit?
Come on!
I'm coming.
We're so tantalizingly close!
No, no, no.
Yes. Please stop so. Yes, guard. We're good. Okay, we need guards up top.
Leon,
Oh crap! I threw my red shell.
you have an item? He missed.
Oh no!
How did they get it?
I don't know.
Dang.
The CPU are menaces, though. It's all top.
Oh, dang it.
Okay, we
Also,
gotta
why
get him.
doesn't it show? Why doesn't it show?
No, don't get
like,
caught.
thing?
No, I'm just gonna survive it!
I'm going. No,
No.
fire doesn't work. Fire doesn't work.
All right,
You
get
have
him.
to
Get him. He's the
survive.
last one.
Fire doesn't have to work. 10 seconds. 10 seconds.
Get
9
him, get him,
seconds.
get him.
Don't go there. The BP. Come on, Leon.
Get him.
Leon,
Get
go.
him.
Go, Leon, go.
Get him.
Go, Leon,
No!
I can't see him. Why doesn't it show on the map where he
Oh my
is?
gosh, you can't.
Only you're close.
Oh,
Oh,
what? Okay, well,
he
that would have
carried
been nice
it.
to know because he kept flashing.
I'm the man!
Oh my
He
god.
Wow.
kept,
Darn it.
Okay, that explains. Okay.
No!
Dude, that
Yours.
cat carried the end though, man.
That
I
carry
wish-
was too good. That carry.
How
I
did
kinda
he
wish I knew
live?
that.
How
I kind of wish I knew that he got if you got close, he showed up on the map because I kept seeing him flash on and off on the map, and I didn't know why that was happening.
Oh, okay. Now you know.
I thought it was like a UAV where it just flashes on the map every few seconds.
Oh my gosh.
You're not gonna know what a UAV is. Don't ask.
Dude, Leon, that was unreal.
That was actually
unreal.
clutch.
Holy cow.
Sure, boy. All right.
I lost my voice over that one.
Oh, you all want to do another
Yeah, you were,
battle
like,
one, or you all
screaming
good?
Every time you got
Alright.
caught, you were like
Well,
screaming.
don't
I
do that.
did. I was
I know
really
that- I
into
think
it,
that
bro.
man
I got
can
into
go,
it.
but-
GG's, guys.
Hey
GG's.
guys, good night.
You have to go too.
GG.
Good night. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I have to go. I have to get sleep. People cry a lot.
Yes, I get better at Mario Karty now.
I stare. Good.
Are we
I
still
took
doing
enough
battle?
wins for today. My reign of terror is over.
All right, back. I'm gonna do something real
Yeah.
quick.
We should do some more
I can check
battles.
Pete's link real quick, by the way. And then real quick before I go.
Actually, wait a minute.
21.
There you go, Sarah.
1v1.
I
1v1 me, bro.
Oh, GG's.
So you need to leave, Adam, and I guess
As long
I'll
as
come
you
back
have
in.
enough
Jason.
chin point,
We
or
should do
I guess
it.
whenever that cooldown decides to wear
We
off.
should do 1v1.
Wait a minute. How much is the cooldown for doing? It's over. It's over. Yes.
Well, I don't.
We did pretty good.
Okay, which one? You want to do
Pretty
200?
good.
Yes, 200 CC.
Okay, how many people do we still have left? Mom, are you sticking
We have-
around, or you have to go too?
I'll stick around a little bit more. I just have to leave so I can come back in as
Yeah,
one
you're just
player.
a single. Yeah.
Me
Okay,
and
I'll
JJ
be right
are
back.
we're gonna be doing some battles of our own. Right, JJ?
Well, actually, we're gonna do
I don't
one
know.
more battle one real quick. We're gonna do another
One
one.
more battle.
Oh, yeah.
And there's 6 of us.
There's about to be 5. His dad had to go. But she'll be right back. She has to rejoin as one player.
4.
We should do Shine Thief.
We have 5. Like total, that should be enough.
So, is Shine Thief better with or without CPUs? I honestly think without them would be better.
CPU
It's more fun with more
Because-
people in general. I think CPU fill might be a good idea for battle modes most of the time. But I see you share content. If there are any mods, you can check that are online. I would appreciate
don't-
that. Otherwise, don't
Shine-
worry about it.
For Shine Thief, I kind of am like iffy
That
about
was
computers.
scary.
Yeah.
Shine Thief is
I
like
thought I
capture the
was
flag.
I wasn't gonna
It
make it.
depends. The more chaotic it is, the more fun it is, I feel like.
I guess.
But that was
If that's the
a
case,
great
put them on hard.
battle.
We'll be
I
fine.
can't
If
wait
not,
to
we'll
see
just,
that
in the
replay
future,
all
we
over
know.
again. Actually,
Okay, we're
I
gonna
think I'm done for
do
today.
that.
Thank
Mhm.
you for having me.
Oh, are you
You're
out?
gonna leave?
Okay, Leon was tired, I guess.
I got you.
He was tired. Okay.
Hey, no problem, man. No problem. Thanks for joining in, man.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we can
Yep,
still
that was fun.
probably.
Okay, if you want, because we don't have enough people now, could you refund the
Thanks for
200cc?
playing.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go to regionals because I don't think we have enough
Yep.
people
Yeah,
for
that's
customs
cool.
at this point. But yeah, I will
So-
refund your points.
Do we head out of here then and rejoin you?
Yes.
Okay.
We still
I
got
had
plenty of Mario. We got plenty of Mario Kart Daylight left.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, once Fortnite Mom
I-
has to leave, then it's only gonna be the 3 of us.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okie dokie. Let me switch over. We're gonna do
Have you
some
ever like?
Huh?
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. What's up?
Have you ever had like a dead Mario Kart stream before where you ended up switching games because it was dead?
I've
Or has Mario Kart-
I've had to at points when it like starts to really die out, or I just choose to because like okay, it's kind of dying out. Like I probably need to switch, but it
You're gonna
depends.
Switch because you're playing on a Switch.
Ha ha. But yeah, it just depends.
Gotta switch. Because it is a switch.
Actually, you know what? I may have to refund the share content actually, because it's kind of going to be too hard right now to do it with the regional races. So I'm just going to go ahead and
Because
refund
regional-
you. I do
Regionals
apologize.
gives you like
So
30
mods, if
seconds
anyone's
in
checking the
between
video,
everything.
you can go ahead and stop checking that.
Well, Hannah already checked it. It was already fine.
Oh, I
If you
can't.
wanted to
I
do
just can't do it now. It's going to be too hard.
You can't just do it right now. before we race?
You don't understand how regionals work. It's very difficult.
No, she means like before the race.
I
Before you
Yeah.
even go in.
It's not. They don't give
Oh,
you
we
any
got it.
time.
Jacob.
I already got people in here. That's the problem.
Oh,
I actually
didn't
would have.
even
I should have
notice
done it.
I didn't even know we were in there. I didn't even know.
But I just had I got like 2 people in here now in the group. So yeah, I think we're just gonna.
Well, we
I'm just
need
gonna
you.
refund.
Meh.
Sound like a villager
But
kind
yeah,
of like an
I
angry,
do
high-pitched
apologize
villager.
for the inconvenience. But it was that was submitted before we had to switch from customs. But I do apologize. I will tell you
My
what, though. I'll
goodness.
tell you what. I'll do something special here.
You're doing generic points.
Peanut.
Generic
Little
points.
something for the trouble, my friend.
This bike has amazing traction. What?
So yeah, again, I do apologize. I do apologize for the inconvenience there.
Dang it, I'm spectating.
Oh, the Jacobs got in.
Yes. Oh, I thought Phoenix was Bear Gear Me. There's just other Bear Gear Me in here.
Is there another Burger Me?
Yes.
Yeah, there's
It's
another
It's
Burger
kind of a
King.
classic.
What's his name? Is it Beef Boss?
Beef
We'll
Boss?
see.
We're not sure.
Because if it's Beef Boss, it's either Poofesher or it's a Poofesher impersonator. Because
We'll see.
Poofesher is like the one. Poofesher's the one that. No, it's Brayden.
Who cares?
Yeah, I
He
saw
did.
that too. Someone has. Oh, I thought it was 69,000. Never mind. How many players are in here?
We might just have like one right now, but hope time at the right lobby rate
No, I mean-
so we can get more.
Oh, okay.
Oh, total, you mean? I think
Total,
there's
yeah.
4? Ow.
No, I mean total, like in the entire lobby.
It's almost full,
Okay.
but I don't know. I can't tell for sure. It's like almost full, I think.
I think it, yeah, I
11 or
didn't
12.
look at the player list. I did look at it, but I didn't like count. I don't think. Hold on. If I keep switching camera angles, it'll eventually. Okay, there's an 11th place. There's not a 12th place, so I think I'm safe to join. Yeah, there's like one space left. Oh, someone's got a red behind you.
Crap.
Oh,
Really
never mind.
they're not using it very well, apparently.
No, they threw it backwards.
Huh. Weird.
I don't know if that was an accident or... Oh, no, someone had greens behind them. I probably hit that. I saw someone... I don't know if it was a red now. I don't know. I saw them holding a shell, so I assumed it was a red because they were in second. Did you just jump off the map to negate
Yes, I did.
the,
Try to avoid taking
I
like as
know
much lag.
yeah, that works.
Also,
because
that was a
all
really
the maps
awkward
actually
spot for that to
feature-
blow up, too. Ooh, CJ got blown the frick up, and who cares messed up. I'll take your double items.
Yeah, the blue shell actually, like, if you jump off the map,
This is actually
rapidly,
a little
you press the
tight.
Shell.
Whoa!
No,
Oh,
you're
right.
good, you're good. They're not passing it. Unless one gets a mushroom, but you're fine.
Let's go! Bot lobbies, let's go!
I can't see
Take
chat.
that.
What does that mean?
That
Oh
means
yes, this
He's referring
map.
to bad.
What? Look at
That
everyone.
was an
Everyone's
intense
going
final
blue.
round, dude. That battle one, man, that was actually insane.
I like how blue is like the most common color for Mario Kart. Like, look at
I
everybody.
noticed that, actually. There's always a lot of blue.
I know.
Because blue is cool.
A few purple, pinks, and like browns here and there, some black. I don't
Yeah,
think
there's
there's
one
some colors that
brown,
are
there's
less
a pink,
common.
There's a block, and then like 2 purples, and everybody else.
The block.
There's 2 default player me's in here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we got everybody in pretty quick.
Yeah.
Oh, is Moneyburn in here?
Yep.
Oh, okay, yeah. Ah, none of the DLC. Wow. The one person that picks a non-DLC. Come on, this is 2022. What are you picking normal courses for? We've had that since Wii U. This bike I never realized has like max traction. Like the Master Cycle, which makes sense because in Breath of the Wild you could take like the sharpest turn ever.
Yeah, that makes it. Honestly, it does make sense that it has that.
Oh my goodness. Okay, it has low drift when you go outside though. I just drove off the map.
Yeah, you gotta be watch
Wait,
out for
why
that.
is
You
there so
kind of
much-
have to be intense about the steering.
Yeah, why is there?
I feel like it
Oh,
should have been. I
traction.
feel like that one. I know they were trying to do, but I feel like that should have been an inner drift.
It's not an inner
Vehicle.
drift. I thought it was.
No, it's
Most
an
bikes
outer.
have inner
It
drift,
should.
yeah.
It should have been an inner though. I don't know why they didn't make
It
it.
should
an
have,
inner
yeah.
Because Breath of the Wild was a lot
I
like
almost
more
got-
like an inner.
It was, but you couldn't pop drift in Breath of the Wild. Aww. Okay.
Yeah, mushroom.
No, I fell off the map like right on the side. I almost made it.
Okay, CJ has too powerful loot for that position.
I'm in 11th.
Woodsy just messed up.
Okay, got him.
I am not. Wait, one of the golden Marios is like awesome.
Not a red.
Oh, what the? Okay. Why? I hate when that happens. When you drift the wrong way. I was pressing my joystick one way and I turned the other way. Lightning.
Oh no. Getting shock dodge.
How did
Yeah,
you get? I kind of just spammed it.
Give me my item stolen for some reason.
Oh, that was your item?
Yep,
You have a mushroom?
I had a.
Oh. Oh man, my item got stolen. And I got blocked by a Slum.
What? Ow! Is that necessary, whoever that was? Okay, dude, really?
We'll do the top 3.
Okay, people are just throwing things backwards to hit me, like... I'm intense.
Oh, that's true, JP. That's true.
Only
Tough
one
one.
point.
Who's the heart? Did you see the Waluigi with like the heart?
I saw that.
Or no, that was the fate. What face is that?
That was a
Yeah,
good
it's like
video.
some-
Jimmy. I watched it. I watched it on YouTube. That was good.
Yeah, I would have watched it if I could, but regional's really hard to do that with. It's mostly because they give you 0 seconds to actually do anything.
Yeah, they should give you at least like a minute. They give you like 30.
I understand why they want to keep it moving, but like it's difficult.
Yeah. You go AFK for 2 seconds.
I love this microphone typo. Unless if tomorrow you're going to be streaming some Caribbean: The Forgotten Land.
Caribbean.
Caribbean.
What does it?
Caribbean.
Caribbean: The Caribbean.
Caribbean.
Adam, can you please call Daisy in there?
But yeah, I don't think I'm.
Moyo-
Kirby actually got finished. We actually got 100% of the game.
Did it? I watched the stream back, and you were just going over Easter eggs, or did I skip past it?
No. Towards the very, very end, I was like finding the hall rooms. That's where I got 100%.
Yeah.
As
You know,
the
you
giant
missed
final
one of
boss.
you missed a figurine in one of the hall rooms. I watched it back. You missed one. It was by all the food.
No,
in
it
that
said
one
my
metal
collection
box.
was complete.
Oh, well, I saw one in there.
I think it
by
might have
the
been a
metal
collectible
boxes.
item, but like those just give you a random figure.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I already
the
bought
collectible
all
item.
the ones. I already got the 100%.
Well, you can buy them. You should have to collect all those. I think that makes it more fun.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I was collecting them a lot. I wish they put more in the maps, maybe.
I guarantee you. Someone's like come up with a money glitch or something in that game. The chance that they patch a furry game is like not high.
Waluigi Mana Vehicle, man, this guy's not a joke.
Oh.
Bro, come
Nah,
on!
What
Oh,
did he
the item.
do?
Come on,
No, Jacob.
I'm thinking out people behind me.
Oh no, I'm doing that. Oh, there's 2 Waluigi's are dominating right now.
Looks like it. Oh, come on out again for red.
Should we all be Waluigi?
Oh, I'm sorry, Jacob. I was trying to hit someone else with that. It went past
Oh,
them.
you're good.
Blue shell, yes. Who's throwing fire backwards? Come on.
I don't want. I can't do anything with it. It's useless.
I got whoever was in
That's
first.
already actually.
Oh, the Waluigi fell off. Yes, shock dodge.
Do you have a bullet? Holy crap!
Yeah, I had a
That's a
star
hell of
and
a
I
shock
saved-
dodge.
Oh my. Yeah, and I have a golden shroom.
Dude, are you gonna sweep with that?
I think so, unless someone gets a shock. I missed the shortcut though. Yeah, I stole it. This guy.
He's ruthless. I couldn't do
I
anything.
got
he
a
had reds.
star. I got a star, and then I got a bullet, and then I got a golden shroom.
I have heard of Sea of Thieves. I've heard of Sea of Thieves.
Oh my gosh, this guy's 55,000 score. Whoa.
Dang, dude. I come back in, Junior. Nice, dude.
Oh, cool.
Okay, so we don't have currently enough for customs right now, so we're just doing some regionals to let you know.
Let's do Hyrule Circuit. Home field advantage.
Hyrule. Are we gonna be Waluigi's or what?
Oh yeah, we should start a Waluigi.
Oh yeah,
We should
yeah.
all be Waluigi's.
Alright.
Waluigi's.
Alright,
I'm gonna be Waluigi in the meta car. If I can find it quick enough. Oh gosh, 5 seconds. 5 seconds.
Waluigi with a pink
That
parasol.
was, man. That was. That
Yes,
was
I got
so
it.
close.
Jacob, did you change to Waluigi or?
I mean, it
him already?
depends. It depends. You might do all right.
What?
You'll
the
beat
chat.
me, dumb kid. It actually hasn't been that sweaty. You should come in.
No, it's only the top, very top.
Yeah, the only problem
How-
is that
how
I
are
think the
you
lobby's
hanging?
full.
How are you
Ah.
doing, Panda?
What's up,
How are you
Panda?
hanging
Welcome to
in there,
stream.
Panda?
Going to.
Oh,
I want to be a
Panda.
dentist.
Panda, wait, does Panda play this game
Alfonso,
or
that
no?
is
I
like
can't
just
remember.
that is like really well done, me.
Panda does play this game. Yes.
Panda does play. Okay, Panda, you should join.
Oh, look at this. There's like 6 Waluigis right now.
Did
7?
Panda join? I heard the noise.
Look at the amount of
Waluigi. Oh, that's you using the Master Cycle. I was like, what?
Yes.
Breath of the Wild.
No.
Bro, how did I take the hit of that?
No.
I was holding it behind me. I didn't mean to hit you.
How did you hit me from behind me?
On my screen, I was in front of you.
Oh, he's so laggy.
How am I laggy if I'm in front of you?
That's what I'm saying. You were behind me and I got hit.
Well, maybe you're laggy.
It's behind you.
I'm on a wire connection. What do you mean?
Everyone knows I clearly have superior internet. I got blue shells. Everyone's a Waluigi.
There's so many. We just need full conversion, and that's all we need.
Yeah, we need a full room of Waluigis. Take that.
Yeah.
Ah. Dang it, I
You
missed.
missed.
On my screen,
Ah,
you were
crap.
like, "Don't." I saw that coming. I was gonna slow down.
I do not want to get run over by bananas, so yeah.
Wow, look
No, thank you.
how many Waluigis
Oh,
out
it's a
there.
bomb.
I threw a bomb as well. Oh gosh.
So I got a
Dang it.
Bruh.
Well, at least I picked up your mushrooms that you dropped.
There you go.
That actually gave Waluigi there a huge advantage.
Yeah, I know. Stop running into me.
Man, you move out of my way.
See, tactical. I got purple sparks. How does it feel, Jacob?
On my end, it sounded like you said I got purple bars.
Whoa!
Like that is
What?
Everyone is like, ow, I got hit by nothing.
purple bars.
Welcome to Mario Kart, where it's also Fall Guys.
Why does it keep giving me mushrooms? I am not good with mushrooms on this course. Give me a full kill.
Wah.
There's
Let's
my
go, baby. That's what we're talking
I got
about.
9. It is chaotic up here. Oh my.
No, this is a crazy lobby, though.
Everyone was like grouped together where
We're
I
gonna
was at,
bump
and it was just like, wow.
It really was.
Top 3. Wow.
Where'd you- Wait, what? How did you get?
We got a bunker, we got a chunker, and we got a bam magnet faces. Wah.
Wait, Jacob, did you get hit by a super horn, or did I?
Nope.
Oh,
How are
I
you
hit the wrong
feeling,
Waluigi.
Panda?
I hit the wrong Waluigi.
Wah.
Dang it, that's what sucks about
How are you feeling?
That's what sucks about everyone being Waluigi is that I hit the wrong one thinking it was you. I slowed down with a super horn.
And I won that with
I got
Master
one.
Cycle, which is just more of a mid tier
Okay,
too. We will
good,
take that.
Good. We've been thinking about you, praying for you and everything. Oh, what
Oh,
are we
your
taking?
Switch is getting repaired. Oh, did it have a major issue? Dang.
Wait, what
At
happened?
least you're getting it fixed. Pan had to send in a Switch.
Oh no.
Yeah, that was intense, Leon.
I bet, bro. Stare. How did you get back out of there? I thought I let you in there. I thought I let you in to see Hannah. How did
Oh,
you get
this
out?
is a mirror race. Let's see
Oh
now.
no, what course is it? Oh, okay, it's copyright claim park. We're fine.
Dumb kid, woo! Come in, dumb kid, come to
Smile
the
symbols equal sweat. I mean, you're not wrong though. You're not wrong.
music.
That and
Art.
TTV. Oh, it was a battery issue. Oh, yeah, batteries, man, are
Oh.
janky.
The only janky thing I've had with the Switch is Joy-Con drift. That's the only thing.
Yeah.
It's like a kind of. It just happens to tech sometimes. Sometimes you find that fluke issue. Whoa, I'm not messing with that red.
Buccaneer? Son of a buccaneer.
What?
I
Can't
fall off
hear that.
anyway. I'm totally screwed on this.
Oh, you
That's
said
okay.
Buccaneer. I thought you said something else.
No, she said Buccaneer.
Son of a buccaneer.
What did you think she said?
Uh-huh.
Replace the B with
I
F.
put it. You think I
Oh.
put the F there? Well, that would be an interesting form of a curse word.
I mean, you could say it as long as you don't say to watch, like this.
Oh, it's like saying, oh, shiitake mushrooms.
Oh, have fun with that, Jacob. No!
I screwed like
I have
3 people
mushrooms.
over with that.
I have mushrooms, so screw you.
Wow.
Oh, I drifted the wrong way.
Come on.
Bite me, piranha. I had a star. Get it? Like lip.
Oh,
Yes.
good thing I didn't get exploded that long.
Guess what? Even on mirror, I still fall off of those curves.
No!
Oh, hot dog.
I'm gonna get blue shelled. I'm running off the map.
I'm been beat up. The back of the lobby sucks.
Yes!
The poor soul who got hit in the middle of the shortcut.
Okay, so apparently I was so far ahead that I could have gotten hit by that blue shell and it wouldn't have mattered, and I just went to 9th. I slowed down because I thought someone was right behind me. It turns out no one was, so I kind of screwed myself there.
No.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah, I just went 5th to 7th.
Yeah, you go like
So bad. Don't fall off. I fell off. I remember when this course first came out.
on the
So
3DS.
excited. This music. I'm like, this is great. I'm like, this course is really hard.
No, why?
Let's go.
No,
Are you
Jordan
serious,
for sure, man.
bro? Ah, screw you, Lynn.
Still
course
top
it's
3
Daisy,
Waluigi. Well, we still top 3 Waluigis.
I was gonna.
Yeah, you can't help battery stuff, man. Like stuff like that's just more of a technical problem.
I mean, it could also happen if your switch overheats.
Yeah, it's just even then batteries should be able to resist that by default.
And
So it's probably
sometimes
just
my
not-
Nintendo overheats as well.
Well, I mean,
Like,
if you
when
take a
you're-
look at Sam,
Oh, yeah.
Ah, I got
Okay,
you.
so-
I got you, Panda. You get some
Yeah.
Jacob,
rest,
do you
man.
remember?
Cool.
Jacob, do you remember the Samsung Note? What that phone
the
was?
7?
The one that.
Yeah, I know. I
the one
had
that
one of
you-
those and they came out.
Yeah.
And we had to return them back
plug
in.
it in for too long, it just blows up.
Yes, you shall become Waluigi.
We got lucky.
All right.
Larson, but
All
that
right,
had a
Panda,
major
get
issue.
Like-
your rest. I'm
So,
seeing that.
Jacob, you remember the problem with that phone, right? The Samsung Note.
Yeah,
if
but it
you
just
plugged
randomly
it in
catch on
for
fire
too
because the
long-
battery
Yeah.
had an issue or something.
Someone refactored D4 in GTA 5 and made it the Samsung Note. It's amazing.
That's actually perfect.
Oh,
Yeah, I know. And someone made a video on it. They did the Samsung Note commercial, and it was just someone throwing a Samsung Note in GTA, blowing it up, and then it was the like ending commercial where it was just.
Wait,
showing
how many
all-
Luigis are there?
There's a lot of
There are no
one.
That's a
Luigi's.
lot of reds.
I'm behind a Cindy
Ah!
Vortex.
Oh,
like
ah,
from Jimmy
okay.
Neutron.
I am not safe. Someone's gonna hit me with that red. I'm slowing down.
I actually really like this Rainbow Road, actually.
It's really good. I just
Throw
wish they
your
did a little
reds.
more
Why
of
are they
it.
not throwing it?
Yeah,
Jason,
I
throw
like-
your red.
The aesthetics of this map, however, are incredibly
Fine,
good.
hit me.
Yeah.
Trying to get.
Yeah, we just want the Waluigis. We need the dominant Waluigi winning.
I have a bomb, but I don't want to use it because you're behind me.
Yeah. Oh yeah, gotta get rid of this Skull Peach.
I need to go run a defensive strat here.
Yeah. Bye bye.
No!
Wait, did you get hit?
Yeah. I'm
Oh my
still in
God.
3rd though.
The headphones is beautiful. I can hear the train going by me. That's flipping
No.
awesome.
Gotta get rid of these guys.
I need to get rid of that.
Uh-oh.
Oh, here
I'm
comes
gonna. I
blue.
can't drop the bomb. No, are you serious? Jacob, Jace, you're gonna pass me. Because blue shell kind of screwed me.
Ooh. I'll
Oh,
take
never
third
mind,
on
I
that
got
one.
second.
Oh, I stunk it up on that one. But I like that one. Are
And
you
you're still
coming
getting the
up,
top
kid?
2 Waluigis.
Yeah, I got second. Wait, how did you get fifth?
Peter's gonna hate. When we show up, we get the sexy mission done. You better put on your tactical thermal goggles, because we're gonna bring the fire.
Wait, JSJ, how did you get fifth? What happened?
Because of this lobby.
Yep, somewhat right.
Did you get hit by that bomb? I tried to throw it off the map.
No, I don't think so. No.
Dumb kid, you made it in, didn't you? Yoo-hoo!
Oh yeah,
Oh,
it's
you were in
me.
the last time.
What are you gonna do with the blue shell? Hold on to it?
Kid was in the last time. I'm getting tired, I guess.
No, I don't want to be Hank Hill. I pressed the wrong button. I'm sorry. That doesn't sound like him at all.
I can't do it. I can't do a Hank Hill. That's like that's one person.
Wait, hold on. I gotta ask you. Do your best Arnold Schwarzenegger Terminator impression.
You want to do a good Arnold Schwarzenegger voice?
Here's a demonstration. Put the cookie down.
My dad does a really good one.
Yeah, Adam always says that. Do the chopper!
Get to the chopper.
I don't know what that's Oh, look, it's your favorite, Jacob.
I know, it's the shortcuts I hate. Watch me actually do really well on this one.
I'm getting fell. I'm at 12. What is this? I got hit by 3 things immediately and got. This lobby is like so bunched together.
No, this lobby's nuts.
Yeah.
If you get stuck in the pack,
Like you get hit by 1 item and you're last.
I'm ironically doing really well on this map, despite the fact that I didn't use the
Yeah, you hate this map. Don't worry, you'll probably get hit by 1 item and then be last. That shell keeps bouncing right in front of you, JSJ.
Oh yeah.
I was like watching that. I'm like, how are you not getting hit by that? Oh my god, are you serious?
I'm actually doing really well, ironically enough. Well, there's the red. Because someone stole
gosh,
my item!
You are really far up.
Keep a note of this.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, you didn't get hit. But on my screen, it looks like you got hit.
Yeah, I got hit.
Oh, you did? Crap, I didn't mean to do that.
No, I just got
Yes,
hit by a
shock
blue
dodge.
shell.
That is not good for me. Like, games does not want me to win. Game literally just is doing everything to stop me from trying to get this dub.
No!
Nice job, Hank Hill.
I threw a banana and it bounced off the bridge and hit me. Are you kidding me?
No.
I didn't mean to throw
Good
it
job.
forward.
You played yourself.
No, I
Come on,
wasn't
come
trying
on.
to hit you. I didn't mean to throw it up.
I know.
Oh my god, Donkey Kong has like 5 reds. Are you serious? Another blue
Come
shell.
on, game, please. Another shell! No! This map can die in hell! I hate it! I hate it! Ah!
What did you do? Oh my god!
Oh my god.
I'm gonna snap my Switch in half, dude.
Tonight.
I was in second. I was in second, and I got. You're mad? I was in second. I got second to 12th.
Oh, I messed up one
I got
shortcut.
hit
Like
by,
the
it was
shortcuts
like
of that map
green
because they're
shell,
bad.
red shell. What did you try? Did you try to take the shortcut at the end?
Yes, because I was trying to avoid the blue, and then I choked it up at the
That
end. I was
shortcut
gonna
is like
win.
a death sentence. That shortcut
Oh,
is
that's why I hate
terrible.
that
don't-
map. They're terrible.
No, the other shortcuts are fine. That shortcut I never take because it's
Free,
just
not
death.
for free.
I like that death slam though.
Some kid woos.
Someone-
They're not paying
Who-
attention to my son and his.
If there's
desperate
anyone
needs.
in the chat, please clip that. Please, someone clip that.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we need to clip this.
We need that clipped.
If not,
I hate that
J-Con, you
map.
should clip it out.
I was doing so good
Yeah,
up to
you
that
need to-
one moment, and it cost
You
me
need to
everything.
What do you mean it cost you everything? I was right behind you and I got 12. You got 3rd. Boo.
It hits Phoenix with blue shell.
It wasn't my blue shell. I had mushrooms.
No, I think I had. I wonder if did you get hit by a blue shell recoil?
Yes, I got hit
That
by
was
a blue
mine.
shell.
So
and
my flub actually screwed you over.
then... Wait, you had a blue? No, I didn't get hit.
I had a
got
blue
hit while
on
it was
me.
flying- Oh yeah. And it ran me over, and then I got hit by like 3 greens, and then a
Yeah.
red.
So okay. So
randomly,
my
and then,
flub
like,
actually caused you to unintentionally die.
I was going around the turn.
Alright,
No,
I'm
my
gonna hold
banana
this
on
right.
myself caused me to die.
Uh-huh.
To let other people catch up to me. Are you kidding me? What is that desync? That laugh. Oh, I thought I was gonna die.
No!
How many bombs? I fell off. Oh! One
Oh,
screw up and
oh
you're
my
a
eye
ninth. What is this lobby?
No! You're getting ratio by this lobby.
I know,
Okay.
right?
Okay. This smiley face guy is a
Alright.
lagger. How are you not dead?
I hate blue shells. Every time it runs me over. It's like it's going for me.
Okay, Star, let's go.
Hopefully no shocks happen like right after it runs out.
No! I hit a rock.
Lobby's gonna. I think
Now
that
I'm in
smiley
the
face
dead
guy's
last.
got a free win this time. There's no catching up to that.
I'm just in dead
Not
last
this lobby.
right now.
Oh my god.
Yeah, definitely not in this lobby.
Yeah, because
Once you get knocked hard enough, man, there's just no coming back.
Who keeps getting a
Well,
bullet and lag?
I really need to get the bullet bill.
It's like the game knows that I can work my way back up, and that's why it's not giving me a bullet bill. It's giving me
Yeah.
mushrooms.
Yes, let's go.
Ah, why? Was that you? Oh no, that's you.
There's
I wanna
laggy
say
people in this
things.
lobby, bro. I'm messing my turn.
I
Crap.
want to say
I lost.
things.
Fourth
What?
place.
Holy moly.
What was that? Got hit midair with a star?
That map sucks.
Oh my god.
It's up to 7,800 points.
Screw you, Alfonso.
Dude, this lobby's insane.
The guy came behind me and then used his star like in the air and then went for me. Like, you don't need to do that. We're finishing 11th and 12th. That's not necessary. Screw it, I'm going back to Lake. Screw the Waluigi's.
Hey to go, Junior. I'm getting beat up in this lobby. Dude, this lobby's actually crazy.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
just for clarification, how loud was that when I screamed what?
Probably not as loud as me when I got mad at Ice
Not
Ice
as loud
Shiz
as
Post.
Jake- Not as loud as Jacob.
200, okay.
Okay.
It's a good map for that.
I'm like trying really hard to
Don't
not
you
say
Phoenix the blue shell
like
twice.
whenever I get hit by an item, I want to say the S word because it's just like natural
Yeah.
for me, but I'm trying not to.
No, I try not to either, but
Uh-huh.
sometimes it just slips out. Ow.
Oh,
Yeah, I
sorry,
try
Jake.
not to either.
Yep.
Oh, this bike has really good
Oh, this
off-road.
map's really weird in 200. Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, this is 200.
Yeah, 'cause this
Oh,
is ice.
that's why. I didn't even realize it was 200. Get off me, Luigi. Go bump into someone else.
Holy, this is crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, Jacob, you
This
need to
ice
steal
is
that.
slippery.
Ah. This is. Don't.
How many items do you
No.
have in there?
A lot.
Why does that still go for me? I passed Jacob like an hour ago.
No! Oh my god, this is so slippery right now. Because this is the ice.
It is very slick. I have off-road tires, and this is like slick.
This is
I
too
don't need
slippery.
mushrooms. Who's throwing fire
my
backwards?
God.
I actually have a really good item for first.
I just ran over a penguin.
Bye bye.
Oh my god, this is so...
This is so fast, yes.
I know.
Oh my gosh. Like,
I'm
This is
surprised I'm even in
absolutely-
5th right now.
No banana! No!
Who put
Oh, I
a
just
banana
ran
there? I
over.
hate you.
This is so slippery. It looks like I can't even control this cart.
Holy crap! I'm sorry I got first there.
oh, I'm just falling
I
off.
actually got 2nd. I'm happy with that.
Oh my gosh.
I got 6.
Wait, you got first, Jacob?
Mm.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yikes. GG's.
Smiley face person, I guess they
Yeah,
left.
I know.
Woo.
Wait,
Man,
if you-
that was stream domination.
Wait, Jacob, if you are gonna stay on after
Wow.
stream, if I can manage to stay awake, did you want to play Minecraft?
If it dies out, I may switch segments. But honestly, we're doing pretty good right now. Honestly, we got a lot of people
Yeah,
on
but
right
it's
now.
still,
Yeah,
it's
I meant-
still only
I meant, like,
11.
after-
But yeah, obviously, if it starts to die down and it starts to go, then yeah. I mean, I
No,
feel
I
like
meant,
the
like
viewer
after
counts
stream,
wrong
like
though.
if you were still awake.
Yeah.
Yeah, it counts.
I meant
way
like
off.
if you were still awake after stream ended, if you wanted to do it.
I'm down for whatever, honestly. I mean, I'm probably gonna do a second segment anyway, depending on how this goes. Unless like it gets super late and the people still up.
Usually Minecraft is like a more chill ending game to do for
It
stream.
is. That's why I
if
do
you're
it a
doing
lot.
late.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Is this the last race in this set?
No, this is regional, so it just keeps going.
Oh, it just keeps going.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
And
Yep.
and regionals don't let you get a break.
Yeah.
No, they
Not a
don't.
lot. No, this is a particular. It's got a little less. Some of the sweatier
forgot
players,
to
I think,
boost.
left, but it's still
Yeah.
pretty.
Oh my
tough.
goodness. I forgot to boost and I'm in 8th.
This will probably be my last race because I need to probably put my
I
foot
got
up
you.
and
Oh, I
ice
messed up.
one more time and try to get
Uh-huh.
back. I'll be getting up butt ass early with Hannah. I mean butt early with
Makes
Yeah.
sense. I mean, it basically that
Oh my
is pretty
goodness.
early though.
Yeah, because we'll have to get up at probably 6 or 5:30 or something.
I hate. Who's that Waluigi? Was that you, Jacob?
Nope, I'm Bowser Jr.
It might have been me.
My God, why?
I'm ready, OC.
I don't know. Oh. Yeah, I think it was me, Phoenix, because you just went past me.
Oh, okay. Because I got hit by a red shell like on the jump, or I got hit by something. I don't even know what I got hit by.
Oh, I need to get an item again. Might be a death sentence.
Oh, I almost sniped that
Hey, yeah.
that person.
You stupid! Related to
Nice.
Rickroll. I almost said the R word.
On the what?
R.
Right.
I almost said the R word. Why?
No, I
my.
just munched him at the end.
Dude, they gave that smile. Oh, Smile Face guy came back in.
I have voice
Dude,
chat.
How is
free
the
win.
thing
Come on,
code?
Lightning. Dude, I got screwed by that.
I am.
Come on, I had double red. I would have won. That sucks.
lobby. I'm
Dude, the lightning was so horribly timed, dude. What the heck?
I am KMSing right now.
Great. All right. I am hopping off.
No,
I
GG
got
though.
My foot
Yeah.
up. And
Oh,
stuff.
you got messed up, dude. Holy.
Yeah, I did. I got hit by one thing, and then this toad kept pushing me out of the way
All right.
and stealing my
I'm
items. And then it gets a star, slows down, hits me. And I get
All right. I'm out of here. Have a good rest of the
Wow,
stream.
half a
Night.
lobby left after that race.
All right. No. All right. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I know. I'm like, okay. All right. See you, Jaycon.
Hey, I'll see you. You get some
All
good
right.
rest.
Bye.
Hey, I'll see you,
everybody.
Junior. See you around, buddy.
Bye.
Holy
Oh, now there's
crap.
only 7 people, so half the lobby just left.
Dude,
Yeah.
that lightning, man. Oh my gosh, that screwed me over.
I wasn't
dude.
even mad about the lightning. I get mad when people in last place will just slow down to hit you with things in last place. That's just the most annoying thing
This
to me.
lobby's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
I had like double reds at the end. I was actually gonna be able to win, and then the lightning just completely nullified all of it.
Yeah, and I had the mushroom in the end, and I would get in.
Oh, you probably would have gotten a win out of that.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up,
if I was at my
Zaxy
desk,
Welcome to the stream. Nope, going to Australia.
Oh yeah,
It's
go.
not
to-
Thank
Australia,
you for that
that's
biddy, man. I appreciate it.
Sydney.
My day's good,
Oh, I
man.
just reached the 7,800 points.
Did you just say Sydney was in Australia?
Yeah, Sydney, Australia.
Yeah, you know. Oh no.
Sydney's Australia? I thought Sydney was like California or something.
Oh no. That's okay. You know now. It's in Australia.
I don't pay attention to geography. Like, I got a good grade in that class, but I didn't pay attention at all.
So basically, once you got out, it just was like.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty much me in high school. I mean, this is one of the only geographical locations I actually recognize, but otherwise I'm not too good
Also-
with geography.
The only class I intentionally got kicked out, really, Donkey Kong? The only class I intentionally got kicked out of was, screw you, Donkey Kong, I'm backing up.
Well, screw you, I'm backing up. That's very. What,
No,
what class they teach you there?
I purposely got kicked out of health class, because that's like the tech ed class. I didn't like it, so I got kicked out on purpose. I just found it really awkward and weird, I didn't like it. So,
understand.
I just intentionally like pulled out my phone and started playing it and then refused to give it to the teacher, so they just kicked me out.
Ooh.
Because I didn't want to be there. I didn't like that class.
Just how it works, though. Isn't that way natural human body naturally works? Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah,
Ow.
I really didn't care at that point. I just wanted lollipops and Mario Bros 2.
I got you.
So if this game can add new
I gotta
characters,
run
it'll
that.
be fun. Because I remember
Oh,
Funky
not
Kong
the
was
pack.
in the
No,
Mario
get me out
Kart.
of the pack, bro.
No, who did that? I am not going near that plant. Get away from me.
I gotta hold this out because I'm not gonna risk it. Not in this lobby. There we go, now I can use it. Okay. No, a little defensive. Why did someone steal it at the perfect moment?
Oh, did you have a super horn?
I had a super horn and it screwed me over. Screw you, whoever
I'm
used
sorry,
that boo.
that may or may not have been me.
You.
I need these first.
Bro, I would have actually blocked a red and I got hit by it. Dude, what is up with
I
the
got
end
me
game
first.
RNG, man?
I didn't choose to steal that from you. I just used it so I wouldn't
Apparently
get
both
shot.
Waluigi's got screwed.
Wait, you got last?
I got dead last from it. I went from like second to seventh.
Oh, did you get hit by the blue shell on the line?
No, here's the problem. That super horn, I was about to use it. Like literally about to use it. I had the button
Oh.
down. I was about to block a incoming red. I had smacked my ass and
Oh.
got stolen.
Wait, hold on. You can hold down the button and then it doesn't use the super horn until you let go.
Yeah, but the problem is I was just watching the reds. I was trying to time it.
I
and
thought
it-
you had to press it like frame perfect for it to work. I didn't know you could hold it.
Well, the problem is I didn't hold it. I just like pressed the button to activate the super horn so I could like try to block a red shell that was behind me. I had to time it well, and then unfortunately it was literally frame perfect item steal.
Oh my.
It
I
was
didn't
like
know I
frame
was-
perfect. It was like right.
Like,
like,
anytime I. Yeah.
Yeah,
Anytime
that's-
I get an item that can block like a lightning, I use it immediately.
Makes sense.
I'm just, like, so scared of
Holy
getting
lobby
shot.
lag.
Look at
Oh
this.
my.
We're all staring.
It's migrating host. Oh, there we go.
Yep.
That's actually wild.
It's like
though.
we're all staring at this course. There's one Canadian.
It's migrating host for all of them. You can imagine how this race is gonna go. We're probably just gonna get disconnected.
Yeah, knowing Mario Kart, I would not be surprised.
I remember when the Switch first came out, it had serious like issues with Mario Kart. Like you get disconnected all the time.
What's this one Bowser Jr. doing? He's just AFK.
Huh. I wonder if he disconnected at the beginning of the race.
I wonder if that's the Canadian guy.
No, the Canadian guy's Garrett. He's good. Like he's up here and he's using like.
Oh, okay.
I
I thought he was a new joint.
No, it was Bowser Jr. that disconnected back there. That's not him.
Oh, okay. Ow! Stop running into me, Alexa. No one asked you. Shut it! I didn't talk to you either!
How is this Bowser Jr. just stuck there? Like, usually the AI would
Yeah,
take over by
okay.
this point.
My Amazon Echo turned on because I said that name.
Oh, yeah.
I actually got
Me
somebody
and
with
this-
that.
Oh, I think I just saw someone with a shot. No, the Bowser Jr.'s right here.
I think the AI finally
hold
took
it on?
over. I messed that turn up so
Oh,
bad.
okay.
I think the AI took over. That's usually what happens after a disconnect. Someone
My
disconnects and the
items are
AI takes
continuously
over.
spinning. I got 2 triple mushrooms. That never happened.
Someone's lagging pretty hard in this lobby, it looks like. Then.
Yeah, my items are continuously spinning. I got DC.
I think we
good.
figured out who it was. That or Mario
No,
Kart.
it wasn't me. It wasn't
That or-
me because
Watch it disconnect everybody at the end of the race.
I got. Oh wait,
And
no,
again,
I
that
didn't
Bowser
get
Jr.
DC.
is standing still for
Okay,
ages.
this
Something's
is
up.
weird. My game froze. I came back. I'm still in the race. I can see people, but it said communication error. I click OK, but I'm still
Drive.
racing.
Huh.
All I'm getting is mushrooms. Also, did I like go in a weird server glitch? Because I'm still here.
I don't know what's happening. The items are laggy. I just got all coins. It's gonna disconnect. I bet it's gonna disconnect this race.
Yeah,
Something's going on to this
someone
lobby. I don't know if
joined.
it's you. It might just be a server or like some kind of.
I think it's
Peer-to-peer
mine is
issue.
continuously spinning, or someone joined and they're using like a lobby hack. But likelihood of that is not likely at all because that's not usually a common hack for Switch.
Yeah, I think we're in a timeout.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still going. It's still going for me. Like Link is
Yeah,
still.
the races
smacking
are
his
still
head
going
'cause he got
too.
9.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Yep.
I may have to ditch this lobby anyway because it's bad now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we might have to leave this lobby.
Someone else in this lobby is having some stuff. I'm just gonna dip.
Yeah, that's the thing with Nintendo servers. If someone's lagging, then
Yeah.
everyone else has to suffer with it. I think I'm gonna leave this.
Yeah, I'm leaving the lobby too. I'm gonna start a new one. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. So if you might want to do that yourselves, 'cause I'm just gonna restart.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick pee break while I have some time. Okay, I'm back.
Alright.
I'm in like conflicted right now because like I want to kind of play Mario Kart, but I also want to get on Minecraft and do stuff there. But I'm also like really freaking tired.
Dude, if you need to get off and take some rest, man, you go do that.
I don't know because I want to make Jeffrey too. I don't know. I don't know if TJ knows or JJ knows what that is.
He's a snowman.
We made a snowman in Jacob's base, and it climbed up the tower on the ladder accidentally and fell off and died. So I have to make a new one.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's bad.
So I have to make Jeffrey too.
All right, okay.
I don't want to get on. I don't want to get on Minecraft if Jacob's not gonna be there. Cause it usually if I do that, I'm just gonna AFK fish.
Ah. But yeah, I'm probably gonna do it later on as a later segment, but not yet.
Much later.
Depends, because we still got enough for Mario Kart right now. And since this is a viewer's choice game, we got enough on right now. But we'll see how it goes as time goes on.
I know for you, you're an hour ahead, so it's hard to tell. Or are you an hour ahead, or are you an hour behind? I can't remember.
I think I am ahead of you by an hour.
Okay, yeah, it's 10:25 for me right now.
Yeah, for me it's 11:25.
Okay.
So I guess you're in Central Time.
Yeah, I'm in like northwestern Wisconsin or northeastern Wisconsin, I think, or whatever. It's near Lake Michigan to where I'm at, or like not really close to it, but it's near Green Bay. Let's just say that I live really close to Green Bay, like a half hour out. Technically, I live in the middle of nowhere, but.
Oh, we have no neighbors.
What state were you in
like,
again?
I was in Wisconsin.
Oh, in Wisconsin.
Yeah, and I used to work at Lambeau Field, but what the funny thing was is I didn't follow sports like at all. I just worked there.
Huh. That's funny.
This room is full.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how many we can do there.
Ant. I wonder if that's Small Ant. Probably not, because he's streaming Terraria right now. Actually, is he? I want to see if he is. Do you know who Smant is?
Who Small Ant? Yeah, I know who he is.
Okay. I was gonna say, how could you not know who
I've seen some of his videos, I think, before.
I actually didn't know that he played Terraria. Like, I saw that on his stream, like, no way, he actually plays that game. He apparently plays that sometimes on Fridays, and I'm like, no way.
I want to get. That's what I do want to get back into. I want to do a series with Hannah on that at some point because that'd be fun.
I want to do a modded series with you. Actually, they made it a lot easier. You can get the mod launcher on Steam now.
Ooh.
Yeah, and Calamity Mod added. I'm gonna send you a link, or I'll just read off what all the items do for making it. I'm gonna do another series because they added another mode called Rogue Mode, and they stack on each other, so it makes the game like much more difficult.
Oh,
Nice.
Star
I am-
Waluigi pinball.
I am still spectating, so I will look up that stuff while I'm waiting. I'm pretty sure it was
Most DLC privileges.
Terraria's Calamity stuff. Ugh. Oh yeah, Terraria's Calamity Wiki. Okay.
Oh,
Man, it
Waluigi
should be-
pinball.
Nice.
Oh, just you imagine. I like the lottery items in this Waluigi's pinball thing.
Yes.
Yeah, sounds like you're winning a lottery ticket.
I don't
It is
care
like
about an
that.
ad. Get off my screen. Okay. Okay, so these are like, so all of these difficulties can be stacked.
That was the
Expert
red
mode.
stuff.
Expert mode just makes the game harder normally. Master mode is more difficult than expert mode. Those are in the vanilla base game. Revengeance mode is the next tier up in difficulty, and all of the stats will stack. And the description of this item is: do you enjoy going through hell? And you can turn it on and off, but I'm not
No,
gonna.
the pinball didn't get my mystery boxes.
Yeah, and the further succeeded difficulty is death mode, which can also be used on top of Revengeance mode. What it does is some good things. There's a rage meter and an adrenaline meter. Those will be explained later on in the game, but all enemies will drop 50% more money, so
I
that's good.
just got star in 3rd place.
Actually, I haven't even played the base. I want to try to play the base game at some point.
Yeah,
I really didn't.
this is the
get
stuff
far
I'm
in that
gonna-
one.
No.
This is the stuff I'm doing though for modded. Enemy spawn rates are boosted by like 18%.
Dang.
Life regen skills, like from 50% effectiveness at full HP to 100% at 1 HP, so it's kind of hard to explain. Immunity frames were capped at 2 seconds. Originally, I think they were 3. Allows usage of death, so you can't actually use death mode until you use the Revengeance mode. So
Oh,
you
how
have
many
to
bullets
stack the
those are there?
difficulties.
Huh.
Oh yeah,
Oh, there's
titanium
one
armor.
person is named Sunday. Like
There's
the
a specific
actual
armor.
day of the week.
There's a specific armor set that gives you Shadow Dodge, which lasts for 30 seconds, where you can't get hit. That only lasts 6 in Revengeance mode. Yeah, and then like a bunch of enemy stuff has been changed to have a lot more health.
So basically,
So
it
wait, let me-
just basically makes the game more difficult.
That's only one of the modes. There's another that can be stacked on top of that. I think there's actually 5 different modes that can be stacked. And I did all of them
I got
a
you.
while ago. And it took 500 hours. I think I had 509 deaths and like over 500 hours, I think.
Oh, I almost got hit by that pinball.
And the I gotta remember now. They added a new mode called Rogue Mode. I have to look up what that is, because 1.4 they actually made it to be compatible with 1.4 now.
Interesting.
There's
Yep,
4
death mode.
different colored Yoshis.
Death mode's description is called "Enjoy the Fun."
That's a very nice set of first and top 3 placements on my stream.
Oh yeah, the nurse will refuse to heal a player if the boss is currently alive, so you can't cheese it with the nurse anymore. That is like a huge thing in Terraria. If you're on low health, you pay the nurse like a few silver and she'll just heal you full.
That makes sense. I can see why people would use that.
But if she dies, then it's over.
Right.
But yeah, you said you haven't played it since 1.2. That was before there was a final boss.
don't remember what version I
Like,
got
back in your
into,
day,
but, like,
back 1.2 for me and you, back in that day, that was like the last boss people considered to be as Okram, but he's not in the game anymore.
oh really?
Oh,
Yeah, they took him out.
What was the reason?
I can't remember. I think it just like had to. I know there's an explanation on Chippy's channel, a guy that does Terraria updates and news. I'd have to look at it again.
Was it like a collab character or something? Or was it original?
I think so. They made new armor sets and stuff because this is before there was a final boss. But they basically just made the armor sets with retextured like newer sprites or something. I can't remember. I gotta look it up again. But apparently, I forgot about this. Terraria had collaborated with DC Comics, and there was actually a Terraria comic, and it was like nostalgic for older players.
Dang. Ow. Oh, the why is that ghost just sitting on the freaking thing?
Yes, Jay, I saw that.
Oh yeah.
Bro, this lobby is
that's
got really... Dude, I'm getting
place to
ratio with the
land
whole
banana.
lobby.
Because that way no one will get the double items.
Yeah, I didn't go
I
for it.
messed up.
What did you do? Wait, what? You just stopped on my screen.
Yeah, I think
I
just
actually misgrifted that time, but I kind of got... Oh, Wackadoo sucks.
No.
I got red cell.
I thought that was gonna hit me in the air. I just realized this is mirrored.
It is.
Ah, well that's it. Oh, blue show. That's unfortunate as well. You guys can pass me. Go ahead. Okay, I apparently let everyone pass me, and I'm an 8th now. That was a bad idea.
There's no comeback.
Everyone just got raped by that one bomb.
That was mine. I had just narrowly escaped my own bomb.
Yeah.
I think correct. At least I'm gonna get a little bit up here. I'll take 3rd. Let's go. It's a good comeback.
6.
I almost got screwed by a banana.
Ooh.
Oh, you got 3rd.
Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take 3rd. I somehow got back up after just getting bodied. Well, you missed not a whole bunch.
I honestly think that if you do play Terraria, you're gonna need a guy to be your Wikipedia, because you're gonna have so many questions.
Like I know like a little bit.
It was all changed.
But not like...
Since 1.2, almost every mechanic was changed since 1.2.
I don't know.
It's like a whole new game.
1.3 or like 3. I don't remember.
No, did you? Okay, was there a final boss in your day?
I don't know if Moonlord was added or not yet.
I don't. Yeah. Okay, so you do know what the
he
Moonlord
might have
is.
been, but I'm not sure. I don't remember.
Okay,
It's
were
so
there
long.
like did the graphics look more 8-bit or were they more refined?
I have no idea.
What's another question? Was there expert mode?
I think so.
Okay, then yeah, that was 1.3. Because in 1.2 there was no expert mode.
For Mario Circuits.
But you must have been, because they did have patches and stuff. So I don't know, but there's like 1.4 is amazing though. There's a golfer. You can like you can make a golf course in Terraria.
Oh, that's really cool.
I know, it's so creative. Like the amount of possibilities you can do with that is so cool. I've seen
why
people
you do
make like
that.
these really cool golf courses.
That is cool.
There is a journey mode. I don't play on it because it's like a semi-creative mode. You get to research items to unlock duplication. And it kind of ruins the game because then you can just duplicate items all the time. You get more content out of not doing that because you actually have to grind out items. I don't know. I'd suggest not doing journey mode if you're gonna do that on stream. Because it makes the game a lot easier. Huh?
What's journey mode?
Journey mode's like creative mode essentially.
Oh.
Like you can enable God mode, you can duplicate items, you can do all that stuff. It's like for new players.
So it's basically just that if I want to like try to experiment. I don't like do something like that if I like was gonna like experiment with build stuff.
Yeah,
Human.
that's what it's used for. Usually.
Maybe it's like an alt
You can-
file. I would do that. Maybe just for testing.
Yeah,
stuff,
and
but
what's
not
cool
really...
about Terraria is you can have like a build character. So if you want to like join your world that you're working on and just build with a new character. Ow.
I think I did that too a
You
little
can do
bit.
that.
Uh-oh, I need to move.
Yeah, you kind of hit me with a green shell. I think you threw that backwards.
Oh.
It's still homed on to me anyway!
That's what happened to me a while ago. Remember when I told you that there was when there was a blue shell behind you and there wasn't? Yeah, it homed on to homed on to me. And
Lobby sucks.
I didn't get you with those fireballs, really?
Nope.
They went around you. I'm in 11th. Look at all the people up there. How?
Yeah.
Because I got bodied down here, that's why.
We need a bullet bill.
Yeah, you're the mushroom.
I have a
Oh,
star.
yeah, I
and
messed up the
that's
turn.
it. Yeah,
He's
here's
going from bad to worse.
I'm
Hey,
surprised.
I missed
that
an
I'm right
item. I'm
behind
dead. Oh, come on! Yeah, no, some of that was my fault, some of that not so
you. Yes, I got 6 somehow.
much. Can't win them all.
Yay, I beat JSJ and Jacob. I'm clearly better at Mario Kart.
Oh, brother.
Yeah. Hey. Yep.
Oh my gosh, a lot of people left. What is that me? Did you see that pink one?
Oh yeah. Yeah. That's
Oh
weird
my
eye.
god. I do like Terraria's magic storage mod. It's like the ME system from Minecraft, you know, like the storage unit thing.
Oh, the ender chest?
Yeah, no. It's the one where you can like store a bunch of items and it like categorizes it by quantity of and stuff like that.
Oh, is it like a storage system you can make?
Yeah, it's like one block, but it stores all your items in it. And you have to like power it with energy and stuff. But in Terraria, you just have to make a storage heart out of like gems and stuff, and then attach more storage units that you can upgrade eventually and store. Because Calamity Mod has so many items, like it's impossible to have a million chests. It's more organized with magic storage, is what I'm saying.
Is that like a mod?
Yeah, it's modded. But the good thing is that they made mod compatible through Steam. So all you have to do is have your friends download the exact same mods, and you can play through Steam.
Nice.
Because before then, you had to host it from your own internet, and that's what me and Deacon used to do. I hosted it through my internet because Terraria is such a small game that you can host it over your own internet, and you shouldn't lag at all.
No.
You just
What's
have
the
to use
advantage
your
of
public IP address.
what's the advantage of hosting on your own versus Steam?
It's less likely to crash, but the problem is with doing that, you have to use your own internet's IP address and run it off of your computer.
I see.
That's how that works. That's what I did, but we trusted each other. Like, I've known him since high school.
Well, I mean,
That's why I gave it
if
to
I was gonna do a public server, I would use a host. I'm probably that'd
Oh
probably be
yeah,
too hard to
obviously.
do for
But
Terraria.
finding a Terraria host is hard these days because people kind of just forgot about the game. Only the veterans are left.
It's kind of hard. I feel like it's the way the game works.
I mean, Pedguin, if you know who Pedguin is, he used to have like a server that was a hosted for like multiplayer mini games and stuff.
Dang.
It was so cool. And then he just discontinued his server because he moved on to different games. That's what sucks about Terraria. People kind of just forgets it exists.
Yeah, that's the thing. If I was gonna run a server, I'd probably just do it for the long term. I probably wouldn't just dump it.
Yeah.
Probably wouldn't have time to do it for Terraria, granted, but
Ow, why?
just
Sunday.
figuring out how to make that work would be tricky. I feel like, uh-oh.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Usually, I would just say doing... I mean, you can have up to...
Everyone's
like,
back.
10 players.
Oh, you suck. You guys suck.
But it is... You can't really moderate a server on Terraria. That's the other thing. There's no real moderation, so people... So you have to do it with people you trust, because otherwise people could just join with like an OP character. That's the hardest thing.
There's just no way to moderate characters. Or
There's
anything.
no way to moderate characters.
No.
It's
Yeah,
really
that'd
hard
be
to
a
do
deterrent
that.
for me. I'd probably never be able to do a public one because of that alone.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I would say if you were gonna do like, just do it with friends.
Like with Terraria, I'll probably just do a small series of it. Like, and that's probably about it.
You want to try modded?
I'm definitely gonna do modded. If I can play the base game, I'll try modded.
I can
Ow.
host a modded. I know I can host a modded on my own internet because the
I
game
know,
is so small that it runs on my
Oh,
internet.
it's not
I know I can do it. Like hosting is not the issue. I know how to
Okay.
do that stuff. The big issue is just
Wait,
like
if
more
you,
about
if
viability.
you do modded, if you do modded, can I be in that series?
I am
I
not
actually-
sure. I have to look
no.
into it.
I actually want to try the rogue mode. Ow, why? JSJ.
If I was gonna incorporate viewers, I have to do it in like a really specific way.
Oh,
Alright, we're gonna need a bullet bill.
I mean,
No.
I was
It's at
like
least gonna.
thinking
It's
of, like,
definitely gonna be a
the-
series in some form. Like I'm definitely gonna play it.
I fell off the map because I'm dumb.
Uh-huh.
Take that. Probably just went from like 10 to 0 all of a sudden, man. Unless you're in the back of the pack, well, rip.
Oh, I got last apparently. I thought there was another person behind me.
Oh,
I wasn't like thinking of Terraria with viewers. I was kind of like thinking, like you, me, Hannah, and I think Why Not said he had Terraria if I remember correctly.
yeah, we'll see how that goes. And stuff.
Yeah. I think
Oh,
he
yeah,
does. 'cause I remember
that one
getting it.
green me, that green me almost looks like you, but without the beard and the mustache.
Oh yeah, he does.
Look at the difference.
He doesn't have the yeah.
Because he doesn't have the mustache
bit.
and beard. He doesn't have... Yeah, that looks
doesn't
like
have
you
the
back
facial
from
hair
high
either.
school.
Yeah. High school
That's you
J-Con.
back from high school.
His name is Matt apparently.
uh-huh.
Wait, I can be Matt too.
Oh,
Hold
yeah, you're
on.
kind of right.
See, it has the same hair like you. And probably the same glasses, but with no beard and mustache. That's high school J-Con for ya.
I can be Matt too.
I know what you're talking about.
I'm using the Matt me. I feel like this course almost never gets picked.
Oh yeah, Disney's Castle. Disney's...
Yes, that's what Disney is right now. That was Disney. That was Disney. And what year was World War II?
I think it's 1914. I'm not sure.
I can't remember when that was. If
Oh,
I
crap.
don't know if you understand what I'm referencing to. I'm referencing to Mr. Disney,
Hmm?
which is why I'm referencing to World War II. Ow!
I don't know that
Yeah,
reference, I don't think.
Okay, Mr. Disney didn't like Jews.
Okay, let's not touch that topic.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
You asked,
no. We're
alright?
not touching that topic.
You asked. You asked. I wasn't gonna say anything until you asked.
There's too much speculative territory there. I'm not going to touch that.
I know. I wasn't gonna say anything more than that. That's all I was gonna tell you.
You really shouldn't. Honestly, that should not have been brought up, period. I don't
Okay.
think.
Sorry.
No, it's alright. Oop, and that was a bad turn.
Oh no. Oh my god.
An easy
Oh, how
person.
many fireballs? Oh, I'm gonna get red shelled. Oh wait, am I? Matt lives on. I'm a third.
This might be an easy first for me.
Wait, are you in first?
Yeah, I'm the red Yoshi.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're the rad Yoshi. Dang it, I
Oh,
missed.
and the villager is catching up.
Oh my! I did an accidental like trick off of the moving platform, and I fell off the map.
Oh, there's Blue Shell.
I'm getting
not-
karma. Aw, I'm really getting karma for bringing that up. I'm in last. No! Why? Oh my. How many reds?
No, I got hit by the thing.
What is the thing?
It's like a wrecking ball.
Oh, I got hit by
What
it
is this
too.
game? How did he's so laggy?
Is it
Dude,
Luke?
this game sucks.
Is it Luke?
Yes, the guy in first, he's so
Yeah.
laggy, dude.
Yeah, that guy.
He's so
that guy was, like,
laggy.
that guy was going through.
I
Like,
got hit by big Marth shell range
He
from
still got hit by the
behind.
blue shell.
Marth show.
No, I got squashed by the boulder. Oh wait, easy first. Let's go.
Yeah, I saw Luke.
Oh,
Jacob!
okay, I'll take fourth though.
I had a plant. I was gonna come up behind you and steal that from you.
No, it's not Luke. It's Quartz. That's the guy who lagged.
Of course.
That might have
Oh,
been.
okay.
That might have just been desync though. The desync happens a lot
I
in
feel
this
really
game.
bad about. I feel really bad about bringing that up now.
No, it's okay. You just for next time though.
Yeah, I probably in hindsight should have known that that wasn't okay.
Yeah, it's all right. You know now.
Yay, bat map.
Okay, you
no.
are horrible.
did I-
Oh, why not? Why not Subway Surfers?
Yeah, that's what I chose. Wait, hey, does that mountain with the bat kind of look like it has sunglasses on it? Like where the triangle is?
What's
That
that?
with the bat map, doesn't it look like it has sunglasses in
It
that?
does kind of
thumbnail?
look that a little bit.
Ah, dang it! Also 200
Oh,
cc also.
200 cc.
Ah, crap! And I'm not Link, so I don't get the attraction. I'm Matt on the Master Cycle.
Nice.
I wish you could do like taunts on your vehicle. That'd be hilarious.
Closest thing you have to that is like the horn.
Yeah.
Yeah, just the horn. That's it.
Oh my.
Oh, it's 200.
This bike. Yeah, it is. This bike is
It
weird
is
with 200 cc. I forgot there was a turn there.
I
Oh,
got hit by the
I
ice.
think every single person messed up that turn.
Yeah, I ran into the wall. Sorry,
And
Jacob.
No!
I touched the snow.
I did also. Yes, I saw you throw that backwards. Who stole my my red shroom shells? What?
Trim shells.
Yes. New item.
Shroom
Yeah,
shells.
shrimp shells.
How would that work?
I don't know.
Who got up to the front?
Who is that? I ran into
never
the
mind.
wall. Ow! I got run over by a blue shell again.
Bro, this lobby just went from 0 to 10.
It did.
No. Oh, come on. Just got my item stolen.
Oh, I missed my item. Yeah, I'm
Really?
gonna die for it. Yep.
That was me.
Yes, Bullet Bill.
I cannot drive in this. It's way too fast.
Yeah, too fast.
It's fast and furious.
Yeah, this is a lot of G-force.
Ah!
Yes, Bullet
You're
Bill.
getting. I'm in 12th, dude.
Who just sweep this lobby?
I got 10th.
Meh.
How did you get second? What?
I don't know. I got back up because of items and like driving.
I could not drive in a straight line. I kept running into walls.
I just kept getting ratio by items.
Oh,
If we see baby, if we see Baby Park, we have to do it. They're making another left turn.
Yeah,
I don't know.
that
Waluigi
me-
Pinball or Rainbow Road. Waluigi Pinball or Rainbow Road.
That me in the green suit almost looks like you're me, Jacob.
Jacob, which one? Jacob, which one?
That
Waluigi
would be
Pinball or
my-
Rainbow?
I would always pinball. That's what I went with.
Okay.
But you can pick whatever.
Well, I didn't
I don't
know,
mind
'cause I
either
want-
of these.
Oh crap! I'm still Matt. I keep forgetting to change my meat. Okay, depending on, I want to do Minecraft, but like, I usually don't go on unless there's people on, at least this late at night.
I understand that.
Oh, there's 2 Matts.
But I might go on for a second just to make Jeffrey too. I need to get. Do you have a Silk Touch pick? Because I want to get ice so I can make him like a little ice house.
I
know
do
there-
have a Silk Touch.
Okay, because there. I remember
know
there
how
was
many
an
I
ice.
have. I might only
spike
have
here.
one though.
You have one. I saw it. Because I was putting books in your chest and I saw it in there. Or I saw it in one of the chests. I remember fishing and I was like putting stuff in your chest. Is this
Wait,
also 200cc?
No.
That's what I'm thinking
Oh, I
of.
fricked up.
Because
That's
it
gonna
feels like
cost me.
we're going fast.
It feels like, yeah. Are you sure, Jacob? This is like really fast.
I don't know if we
Yeah,
are. I don't think
this
so.
feels
Maybe
like
it is.
This feels like 200.
It is. It is.
Oh, it is
I'm
200.
Ow! It is 200.
That's why I fell off. Okay.
Yeah, this is.
What are the odds
This
of
is
that?
on 200 cc.
Oh, come on!
Oh, did I steal your bananas?
Come on, game! Right off the rip.
What is that?
That's alright. You know, maybe earlier on is better than later on.
What?
Like getting hit by a old blue. Not a lot of items.
I'm an 8. Oh, I'm on the wall. I just fell off. I got on the wall.
Yeah, I just keep running into walls.
No, I got on the wall, like off the jump. You can do that apparently. I wonder if there's an ultra shortcut.
Yes,
Probably
bullet
not.
bill.
I
I'm
got
on
one
this
too.
Bruh.
I see you, Jason. I'm right behind you.
Bruh, how many
Oh,
bullets?
yeah.
How many bullets?
And I just messed up right there. And I just got
You get
sniped by
shot
my own
in the
green
tunnel?
shell.
You can. It's horrible if you get shocked in the tunnel.
I just got sniped by my own green shell.
Bro, how many bullets and how many nonsense?
Come on,
I'm
give me
in
a
third
bullet.
somehow. Ow! Martin, I hate you. Oh my, I'm in 6th again. Please give me another bullet bill.
No.
Shigeru.
No, this one guy stole my item.
This one guy keeps throwing items backwards. He's so cool. Come on, Shigeru, give me a bullet
Pinball,
bill.
no!
Yeah, I don't
Nice
like
super horn.
CT.
Oh, come on. I kinda got screwed that race
Oh,
for the
you
lobby.
just screwed a guy at the end.
Oh.
I got 3 greens and I just chucked them all, and I think I hit someone at the end. Yeah, I did. I hit Harper.
I got such a character. I'm getting beat up.
Or maybe I didn't. Did I don't remember what place I was in. I just remember seeing. It might have been a desync, but I think I saw someone get hit because I threw them all. Okay, now I can change out of Matt. I'm still gonna be Matt on the Earth, but I'm gonna be
Coconut
like,
Mall.
Yeah, we're gonna try to change it up a little bit.
I think I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna do Coconut Mall also. You just got coconut mauled.
Tag your friends saying Coconut Mall done.
I remember someone like, you know that Skyrim meme where like the screen goes white and then it does the Skyrim intro?
Oh, which one?
The Skyrim meme. Like where someone either covers up the camera and then it goes to the first Skyrim cutscene, or like the screen goes white and then
Oh,
it goes
yeah.
to the Skyrim cutscene. Someone
Okay,
did
this
that.
time it's 150.
Yeah, someone did that and they covered the camera with their hand and it turned into the Skyrim cutscene. Like 2 seconds into the cutscene, it's just, you just got coconut mauled.
Tag
You
your
got
friends
Skyrim-
to Coconut Mall done.
I should take that video and then add a rickroll at the end of that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I somehow got an item there.
Okay, I somehow got in front of me. Whoa!
I almost killed myself.
Ooh.
This feels 200-y. I know it's not though.
No, it's not. It's 150.
With this bike, it feels like 200. It slides all over the place.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, I always in Mario Kart Wii technically
Oh,
going
that
up
was
the
a bad
top,
place for a banana.
going up the top ramp in Mario Kart Wii wasn't the fastest.
Bro, how did I
Somehow
get hit
this game
from
is
nothing?
faster. Yeah, I saw that. You did. Yes, thanks for the
I may have
draft.
to item hoard, honestly, in this lobby. This lobby is insane.
How did you catch up to me? I drafted off of you, JJ.
Huh.
There's something in my eye. No, I went up the
Ooh.
bad ramp because there was something in my eye. Okay, what is... Why? Why are there... Ow!
Oh, I got screwed by that bomb.
Knife.
Yeah, that screwed me over. That was an awkward spot to get hit.
Three mushrooms
Oh.
and
You know, so glad they have Coconut Ball back on the Wii.
For sure.
Why? Why? Somebody fireball.
Gosh, that boomerang. That almost hit me.
I see Jilly, apparently. What?
I need to get out of the pack, bro. This is actually a really close race.
I was in third and now I'm suddenly in eighth.
How many red shells?
I just heard someone switch as they got hit by something. Oh, I hate you,
Oh,
Rosalina.
cars.
Oh, wow, nice. And then someone steals
Oh,
my
let's
money.
go! That was so close. That boomerang did it.
Mei Ling hit me with a red shell, and then, like, they were holding it behind them and they slowed down or something, and then I hit it.
Ooh. This lobby's just-
and then,
this
and then
lobby went-
boo,
is-
and then
got
I had,
crazy.
I was gonna accelerate, and then I got my mushroom stolen.
This lobby's actually
For
crazy.
some reason, the reason I thought Sydney was like an American place or something was because it was in Finding Nemo.
Oh, yeah. I can see that.
Like, I actually thought it was in California.
Oh, I get you.
Or like somewhere along that. And we're gonna do Grumble Volcano because Jacob doesn't like that course.
Well,
Or is
you
it
never
Hannah that
know.
doesn't like it?
I don't hate it, so I think Hannah's the one that doesn't like it.
Oh, okay. You remember the ultra shortcut on the Wii for time trials, where if you went on that one rock at the finish line, you could go around it and just gain laps?
Which one?
On the Wii, if you were to jump off onto one of like the background surrounding rocks, if you went around the rock for some reason, it would count as a lap.
We had
And
all
you could
kinds
just-
of janky shortcuts.
I know. The Wii had such weird gravity. That's why you could do that stuff.
Oh, yeah.
It was so cool.
They worked pretty hard, I think, to remove a lot of the ultra ones in this one. Which I think, in some ways,
Of
that's
course
actually a
they
good
did.
thing.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Otherwise, you'd
Because
have
like,
everyone
otherwise,
using
everyone would just use
Pokemon.
one type of vehicle and character. And that
Yeah.
would just be the meta.
I mean, the meta is Waluigi.
And that the Wiggler and Bitty Buggies.
Is it? I thought it was the other one. Is it the
I think
Wiggler?
it's both. It's circumstantial, I think.
Okay. I think
I see a
gives
lot
you,
of
like,
I see a lot of Wigglers and Waluigis.
I have a skill issue. I'm at 12th on the first lap.
Kinda just happens.
Yeah, because you get
crap,
right.
my headset fell off. No. Okay, I made it. Please steal Jacob's item. I got a mushroom.
Got it.
What? There were 2 bananas in front of that double item.
Got screwed by a giant red shell. Awful spot to get hit by a red.
I am still in 12th.
Who has a red
I'm
in
actually
12?
Oh, that's you? That was me. I got a red in 12th. How are you in 11?
I got ratioed by a red shell on a shortcut, or like on one of the certain parts of the track.
Oh.
Completely screwed me.
Oh, someone got an 8. I fell off that spot again. I'm gonna get last. Waluigi, what are you doing? Or Link, whatever your name is, what are you doing? Why do I only getting mushrooms? I'm in 11.
No.
Yes, thank you for that.
Shock, let's go!
You got a shock dodge?
Oh! I'll take that second, good sir. I got
Wow,
so lucky.
someone
I got a shock for free,
JSJ,
dude.
you passed me at the last second.
Uh-huh.
Did you get
I
a
got
bullet
really
bill at
lucky.
the end?
No, I got high star.
No, I
It-
just messed up.
Oh, okay, never mind. That wasn't you. That was someone else. So I did pass. I still did it. They got a bullet bill like right next to me at the line. I thought they passed me.
Dang. That shock
Yeah,
was lucky
coconut.
too.
Let's do the other Sweet Canyon one. That one me in the pink with like the really big eyes is really creepy.
Oh yeah.
Bobby's nutty, dude.
How that one high school J-Con is still there.
Yeah.
Right? Just look a lot like
That's
my
that
me.
Matt. That's Matt is an imposter. I'm the real Matt. If you click on the one that looks like High School Jacob, it says Matt above it. Or are you guys not in handheld mode?
I have my dock on the TV.
I don't really ever use my dock unless I'm playing with like friends. I usually just do the handheld thing.
Are you sure? The bigger screen is better.
I mean, I guess, but my Joy-Cons also have issues with like drift and stuff like that. Also, there's an input delay for some reason. It's like 0.5 seconds, and it's just really annoying. Also, I think my volume on my TV is a little broken because I threw a Wii remote because I was really mad at something, and I accidentally hit the side of the TV where the buttons were.
Oh.
Oh yeah. If you're like, I guess you did.
I didn't.
Hook
So
thing in your wrist.
the Wii remote I threw was like one of those knockoff brand ones. That's why I had it next to me because it didn't work anyway. And it didn't have any batteries in it. That's just my throwing remote when I'm mad. And I threw it, I spiked it.
Man,
It bounced off the dresser and it hit the TV. So I don't know if the volume works. Like, it works, I just can't like change it. That's the problem.
Oh yeah, that reminds me.
If you get a really long
watch
extension
Alvin
cable, you can just use
Hitmonlee.
headphones.
You remember Alvin
That's how I used to
posted
do with TV.
when he's doing bowling and he breaks the TV.
What, you mean
learn,
that?
friend.
Oh, you mean that video where they're bowling and they like threw it
Yeah.
overhand and they hit the TV? Yeah, I've seen that.
So many people did that. Wear your wrist straps, man.
Oh no, I'm talking. Oh no, I'm talking about actually someone was at a bowling alley and they overhanded a bowling ball and it hit the TV.
Oh, like an actual. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I've
That's
seen
crazy.
that
How do you
before.
miss that bad, dude?
No, they overhanded
but-
it. They were trying to like.
And that's
throw
why
it,
you don't
like,
overhand a
overhand.
bowling ball. It doesn't work.
They. It was on one of Markiplier's trying not to laugh. It was hilarious.
He was like, "Watch and learn, my friends."
It's like hold my beer. Oh wow, someone.
There's
just
one
landed
red.
right
How many
through.
reds we got? Okay, there's one. Okay.
No,
Don't
just
put that
one. I only
banana
had one.
Next to the double item.
Hey, you are really far ahead.
Not comfortably.
Oh
Oh,
my.
never
someone
mind.
has,
Pretty
like-
comfortable now.
Yeah. Did you get another? Did you get more stuff?
I got super horn.
Okay.
Kind
I
of
really
lucky
hope a
didn't
blue
get.
shell comes.
Or I just get hit and hit somebody else with this thing.
Dang it! I got passed by 2 people.
I'll take the hit. It's not worth taking.
I'm in
Oh, you
7th. I get hit by
serious?
1 red shell and I'm in 7th.
Are you serious, game?
Yeah, I know. I saw that blue shell.
And I got stolen.
Someone has
Great.
a red shell. It's coming for you.
This game sucks!
Someone has 3 reds behind you, by the way. Watch out, the
Someone
Roy
is
does.
gonna get a free win out of
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, the Roy has 3 reds.
Oh, and he's bad at using
What
them.
is this, JSJ? How did you hit me?
The Roy
Item
is genuinely
work.
bad. I hate this game.
What is going on? That is ridiculous.
No.
I was in 2nd. Oh my god,
I'd like
Jacob,
you
how
to
did you get...
look at where I went.
Oh.
I'd like you to look at for a good second, Mr. Phoenix, at where I went.
How did you go to 10th?
The game screwed me in every possible way.
Oh, you were in first like the whole time.
so first, I had the super horn stolen from me. Okay, no, I think first is I got hit by a red, which I tanked. Because I could tank it, because, you know, I had a super horn.
Yeah, I saw you get hit by
It
that.
didn't matter. Someone stole the super horn. So then I got hit by the blue.
Okay.
But that's not, no. I would have been okay, but that's not where it ends.
The daisy
I
threw
have
the
a
red
banana. I was going to avoid the red shell. Steals my banana. I get hit by a red shell and get
then
bodied by the entire lobby.
Yeah, Roy had 3 reds in like 4th.
Yes, and he used them poorly.
High school still here.
Yeah, he did. He just spammed them. You don't spam reds. That doesn't work. I remember.
He just held them. That's all he did. I guess he was trying to play it safe.
I thought he was gonna throw.
No, he just held him there like a lemon. I guess he was trying to play it safe.
I
but
thought he was gonna throw him. That's why I stayed behind him.
that's what I did too. Then he didn't throw him.
Maybe he just like did that so like if someone passed him, they knew they would get hit.
Probably for something like that. That was crazy though. Oh my
usually
gosh,
when
dude.
people see that, they don't
hoarding
pass
this
them.
lobby. Screw this.
I blew up. Oh no, I didn't. I thought I was gonna blow up. Oh, this is icy track.
But luckily, this is 150.
Yeah.
So that
Someone
was
else has the same idea I have, apparently.
They're gonna item hoard?
Yep, that's what I'm doing. This lobby sucks, dude.
What is that? So what, you're just gonna like sit in last and like get a bullet or something? JSJ, get away from me.
I'm gonna try to like get something like that.
Ah!
Might not be getting that good of stuff.
1 green shell. I'm in last. JSJ, you pushed me into the snow. Oh, I thought I was gonna get rid of that blue shell. Technically, I could save someone if I hit the blue shell with the super horn before it reaches them.
You could do that. What I'm doing is insanely risky.
Yeah, got
You have a bullet?
And this game
Screw
sucks.
you, Jilly. What happened?
Green shelled right on the bridge, fell off.
Oh yeah.
I just can't
People
catch a
have
break today.
aimbot. I swear, people have aimbot.
The green shells, I think, actually do have
Yeah.
some kind of aimbot.
I remember on the Wii, if any NPC threw a blue shell or a green shell, you would just get hit by it for no reason.
Yeah, it's a thing. It's actually in the game's code. Like a hacker I know, like
Jilly!
data mined it.
I'm gonna throw you off a cliff. Stop stealing my items. I literally, this is my first item I've gotten all game. I swear if I get shocked.
Easy
We'll take a
first.
second though. Dude, you got an easy first there.
Oh, you actually got first.
Yeah.
Nice. I got 5th. Jilly kept stealing my freaking item. He would like cut in front of me and then steal it.
Ouch.
I'm trying to get it so my
when I
mic
came
stop
back,
rubbing on
considering
my
the lobby
shirt.
was just beating me up. Okay, I'm gonna go Junior. I'm getting beat up in this lobby.
Yay, Mushroom George.
Yes.
Yeah, Mushroom
And
George.
one toad.
Mushroom Forge.
And one what? Mushroom Forge, yes.
And
Forge launcher. Oh yeah,
Oh,
Jacob,
random,
what is
then
that
disconnect.
mini map? Wait, what?
Someone
They
picked
picked
random
random
and left the game.
What did you get for picking random? DLC privileges.
Yep.
DLC privileges.
Well, technically not, but we just got lucky with them. Jacob, what is that mini map mod that you have? I won't be able to use
Zero's
the
mini
AFK
map?
Fish. Okay, yeah. I won't be
Yeah.
able to use the AFK Fisher if I use the mini map mod because it goes over Forge, and I don't want to deal with Forge modding. So
Get Fabric instead. Get Fabric if you're gonna do modding.
is Fabric like safe?
Yeah, it's the same. I use Fabric right now.
Okay, I only use
if
Forge
you
because
get Fabric and Sodium because it's so much better for performance. If you want to get like better frames, with even with shaders, get that.
I just
You have
like
to get some.
Forge
I have a
because
guide
it
on it
has-
actually. I made for it. But
Okay.
like, also if you get like
usually-
the Iris mod, you can get shaders too.
Oh crap! The race started. No. I usually use Forge just 'cause it's like easier. You can just browse mods and then play them. You
It's
don't
the
have to,
same
like-
thing as long as you get
Is
like
it the
certain
same?
mods. It's not as heavy as Forge mods though, mind you. Like if you're looking
Yeah,
for
that's
more
what I mean. I like
specific stuff,
the,
like if you want the actual full mod experience, that's it. But if you're just playing vanilla
Yeah.
Minecraft, get Fabric. Like if you're like doing this on a server, for example, because
Also,
Fabric
I
performs
saw-
better.
I saw your stream.
With
Are you
Sodium.
using the replay mod?
I do have that, and there's actually it's a
Okay,
little more of
yeah.
a setup for that one because you have to, in order to use it, you have to like with Fabric. There's a little bit of some stuff you have to do.
Yeah.
Like I think there's a special version of like the Sodium engine rendering engine you have to get, but otherwise it works well. And honestly, I used to use like Forge or just Optifine alone. I won't go back now because like Fabric and like with Sodium just performs so much better.
Yeah, I don't know. I've always just used Forge.
Forge is good for
I
like
know there's a
certain
mini
mods
map.
though.
I also want to get that.
I can see
schematic
Fabric
thingy.
eventually replacing it though, or like being used more.
I don't know. I like Forge because it has all like the old school mods, like Twilight Forest, Tinker's.
Oh yeah, if you're gonna
Construct,
get the
all
old
stuff
school
like that.
mods, Forge is the way to go.
Yeah,
It just
I'm
kind
getting
of
them for
depends on the
1.6.
use case and what you're specifically trying to do.
Oh, I was gonna go back to 1.6 and play the really good mods.
Oh, sorry, Matt.
I'm not. I'm Link. Oh, what?
I screwed
Yes,
Matt over
dude.
again.
Yes! Yes! I got third!
I think it was because of me because I backed through mine like an a-hole.
Yeah, I saw that. Oh, he got seventh!
More man, I
Right
screwed him
there.
over. Hey, what's up, Opal Mermaid? How are you doing?
Wait, Opal, were you just on Minecraft? Opal's been on Minecraft a lot.
Oh yeah, man.
Spinball.
Pagan Minecraft.
And Jay Con from high school says not fair.
He did get. He kind of earned that one. He did get screwed.
If only he knew.
Probably because
almost half the
TTV.
people left this lobby.
Oh no, the grind of Minecraft, man. I'm working on like trying to get like permanent nether right now because now I have mending.
Well, you have like a ton of sheep. Just make a bunch of beds.
Yeah, I think I tried pickaxe mining, but it wasn't as good. I'm just gonna stick with
No,
bed
it's
mining.
not. You want to use beds or end crystals. Oh yeah, there's an achievement that you won't be able to get in the end, which is the Dragon's Breath one, because for some reason the dragon just dies when you go through.
What do you mean?
Remember, it just got one hit when you guys went through there?
That was only for the
Yeah,
first
this is
fight.
a mirror
First
race.
fight's always forced, and that was a bug that has now been fixed.
Dang
Also,
it, so I can't
also
get
the
free
respawning
XP.
of the dragon. That's probably the way you're gonna want to do it.
Yeah,
There's a
'cause-
special area for that. There's a special portal you
Oh,
can
there
go
is
to.
there. Okay. 'Cause I know
Yeah,
you
and that'll
can't
take you
build
to the
any-
special end fight that lets you respawn the dragon, as long as you have the crystals.
So you can get every achievement in this server, just like different stuff.
You can get every achievement, and if not, it'll get fixed.
Okay. Because I know the levitation achievement you had to fix because people were getting it when they were getting off spawn.
Yeah. So yeah, because I had to use that mechanic in the game when like for the it's mirrored. It's really weird. I had to use
Oh, it is
that.
mirrored.
See, I had to
actually
revoke
didn't
it
do
right
that.
away because people were getting it, but then it
Oh,
automatically
that was your
removes it.
thing.
Now, whoa, okay.
Oh, 4
I
matches.
just took that banana.
Oh,
Oh, jeez.
what?
I was trying to throw that at Daisy.
Uh-huh. And
I
I just got
bounced
hit by a
off.
pinball.
Oh, you having trouble finding coral
I
reefs
keep
though?
hitting the
Dang.
bumpers. Stop hitting me with fire! I had 3 reds and someone just threw their fireballs at me and took away all of them.
Wow, Jerkon, how is he up there?
Now, how are you in first, Jacob?
I don't know. I'm really good at this map though. Well, Amir's kind of throwing my brain a little bit, but I'm still pretty
You're gonna say
alright.
that and then you're gonna get screwed over by like 5 reds.
Yeah, that's all it really takes.
No, I got hit by a wall.
You got hit. I think you hit the wall didn't hit you.
This map's kind of my main map now, though.
There's
This
a blue
is
shell
this
coming.
is
There's
the
a blue
one
shell. There's a
map
blue shell. Slow
where
down. There's a blue shell.
Blue cell.
Blue shell.
Doesn't matter now.
Oh, are you that far ahead?
Yeah, I'm far enough. Oh, doesn't matter anyway.
Dang it, you got a star. I had one too. And I was coming up
I had a
behind you.
super. It didn't even matter.
Oh no, I was talking to JSJ. He had one.
Haha.
Oh.
Yeah, I feel like this is the one DLC map where they did really good at the textures. That's because they kind of work.
No, JSJ.
Because like unlike some of the, oh no 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 please no oh
yes!
thank you.
Oh, let's
Shock
go.
dodge.
Actually I appreciate the son of a gun.
Son of a.
How many reds does this man have?
Yes, I got shock dodge.
But no, I feel like this is the one map they did really good at the textures on because it's supposed to kind of have
They
an
did.
artificial look, and so it just kind of works.
The annoying thing is that they got rid of the effect, the sound effect when you go through like the pinball area when the pinball goes
Yeah.
back through the pipe.
I wouldn't be surprised honestly if they patched that in too.
They need to. That was a classic sound effect.
How many reds, bro?
Let's go. Bullet bill.
Too many.
It doesn't even matter. Absolute domination.
Oh, I got an 8. Let's go.
I'll take that 10 wins. We'll
And I
take
keep crashing
that.
into walls. Matt just got screwed over at the line again. I'm sorry, Matt. I hit him with a
Oh, you
red
found
shell.
tropical fish? That's cool. I think
Oh, you
Hannah
did-
might have tropical
Wait,
fish
wait,
too.
Opal, did you find a coral reef at all?
She said she couldn't find it yet.
Ah.
What's the
Dang
big thing
it.
with coral reef that you can do?
Cause you can get the specific type of like little grass-like object, and you can make a TNT duper by using it.
Is that still working?
That's what I use it for.
I wonder if that works in
Yeah,
paper
that's a specific glitch that they said they wouldn't patch because it's utility.
Interesting. Paper MC, can you TNT do?
Oh, TNT duper like machine. It's like a redstone machine that you have to make. I don't know if it'll work on your server.
I don't know if it actually can.
Well, I don't think it'll work with you because you're on Bedrock and Java. I know it works on Java.
Well, it acts as a Java server though, so it should be
Wait a
the
minute.
same.
I just saw Shadow. I just saw Shallow in here.
What, just now?
Really?
Yeah, he was in the list.
Oh.
Don't
messed
say
up.
anything. Just don't say anything.
You already
No,
did.
yeah, he's right there. I see him. Yay! I see him. Oh, dumb kid's leaving. I think. Oh crap.
He left a while ago. What do you mean? How far
Why does it
behind are
chat-
you?
I think my stream is really far behind.
Bro, what do you mean? How far are you behind? That was.
I
oh,
think
really?
I paused my
Oh wait,
stream
never
and
mind.
it
Hold on. Is
glitched
that
out.
new?
Yeah,
Or
that
Mama
was
say
Princess
night. Did I
Bunny's
miss
birthday,
something? I didn't see anything.
but I didn't see anything. Maybe she's just.
I thought he got off a while ago.
Yeah, I did.
Did I mess
too.
something up? Did I miss a chat? I wouldn't be surprised.
Maybe.
I'm so confused. Come on.
Oh, I almost fell off. I'm in 8th. I think I'm in last. Wait, you're
I'm
in
getting
7th.
wrecked. What is
fell
this?
What?
No.
Is that lag or you
What?
back up to get me?
I just hit a frog.
I didn't back up. I swerved into you.
No.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
Why would I back up when I have a star?
For memes.
No.
I didn't even see the banana, and neither did he.
Ah, I slipped on my own banana. I placed it in front of that block and I still slipped on it. JShay, why'd you go the long
Dominating
way?
lobby. Oops.
Oh my goodness. A golden shroom, that's not helpful because I want something to protect against the shock. Or JSJ's throwing things backwards.
Oh yeah. I got the plan.
And I'm glad I held that out. So far behind. Everyone's so far behind that everyone's getting stars. It's actually terrifying.
No.
I'm just gonna try to secure second
No!
No, I just hit the wall.
Brian! Oh, Brian just fell
We'll
off.
take
He's
that.
bad. Matt? Yes, I still beat Matt.
I
Oh,
got
just-
dead last.
How?
I'm losing all my points.
Of course, the instant Lana joins, he's winning.
In fairness, that lobby was nuts back there.
Huh?
The lobby was just nuts, and also he's just good.
I know he's good. That's why he backs up to backsnipe me. Oh, we should do Baby Park for NASCAR. NASCAR! Actually, no, Baby Park goes right, doesn't it? Dang it, it's anti-NASCAR. There we go. Fixed it.
Anti-NASCAR.
It's NASCAR and the upside down.
Hmm.
I've never watched Stranger Things. I just know that meme where like something is
I
the
haven't
opposite
watched
of the
it
other
either.
thing.
So I don't know much
Far
about it
Cry
either.
6 actually did a crossover with Stranger Things, and I was very surprised to see that. Because I was not expecting Far Cry to do a crossover with them.
Huh.
Also, what's funny is that I speedrun Far Cry 4, but
Hold on,
in
this
Far Cry
one-
New Dawn and Far Cry 5, I have more hours than 4, somehow.
Huh.
There's one dude from Canada, and his name is Taco Bell.
Really? Seriously?
I love
Yeah,
sometimes
look.
online names seems to be the best things ever. Sometimes
there's
they're
one dude
bad.
from Canada.
Well, I can't look because I drifted the wrong way because I accidentally let go
I'm
of
not
my,
gonna use this
trigger.
yet. Didn't even have
What
to.
did you get?
How did my
You
red
like a
shell get
star?
deleted from the front? I got hit from the
Desync?
front. How does that work?
Desync, maybe?
Big fat desync.
No,
Oh, no, it's
outrun
all
the
even
red,
mushrooms against
outrun the
reds.
red. I almost slipped on a banana. Oh my god, why are there so many bananas? I'm good. Take that green though.
I couldn't do it. It gave me a coin.
That was a green shell I hit you with.
I know, but it gave me nothing to defend it with.
JSJ, don't. See you. I don't want to get close to you. No!
Payback, buddy.
Crap!
No.
7 now. Okay, well, I
We'll take that. Let's go.
Third
You
place.
screwed me.
Turn it up to 11. Good.
See, look, his name is
7.
Taco Bell. Taco Bell. See, look, you see what I mean? This one can do. This name is Taco Bell.
That's funny. Taco Bell. They spelled it wrong. It's Taco Bell.
Taco Bell.
Taco Bell.
For my last name, you would not believe how many times people have misspelled my last name when it's not even spelled like that.
Dang.
I'm fine saying it on stream because it's literally the name of our company.
Oh, really?
If you go to Malat Distributing, you'll find it.
Oh, your name's a lot.
We don't ship out of state, but it's like a meat company. We sell the stuff to like stadiums and stuff. You can get stuff. I just don't think our truckers go out of state.
Interesting.
But
my last name's Dahl, DAHL, and I put that out there, so
wait,
I
really?
don't care. Yeah.
That honestly, I didn't think that was your last name.
Nope. That's it.
Yeah, there are so many times when people have like asked
Full
my
name's
last
Jacob
name and I'm like,
Seedall. That's the full one.
oh, mine is HJM. John.
Nice.
Like John is my middle name.
Remember, no Johns.
Yes, I have no Johns when it comes to gaming.
Uh-oh. Oh, I thought it was coming from me.
That's actually a taunt in Call of Duty. There's a no Johns emote. Like in the winner's circle, you can do that, and it's like your character getting mad at a controller and throwing it at the ground. Yeah, here, Jacob. Yeah.
Whoa.
That's causing
How
a
did we
massive
all-
amount of damage.
How did we all get hit there? I like threw a green.
Everyone
you threw
had
a
stuff,
red
it
or
looks like.
something. Yeah, we all got stuck there. Who's that Waluigi all the way in the end?
Oh yeah, who's back there? I
think
look
he's
really
live.
far
Yeah,
back.
I know. That's what I'm asking. Why?
I think he's
What is
lagging
this?
Right there.
I got rid of your red. I didn't like you having it. Very silent. No!
No.
I think I'm just focused. Whoa. I take the shortcut once and then I can do the. Never mind.
Oh, what? Oh, bye, Jacob. What? Oh, okay.
I actually think it's
How did
heavy
you get-
damage from that
oh.
because I got hit by something.
I hit you with a boomerang.
That's good because that actually caused me to have less lag from the blue shell. So I'll take that.
Okay. I totally meant to do
might
that.
be getting the dub here though because of at.
No, because the gold Mario's up here. Crap, I shouldn't have thrown that. I didn't mean to throw that.
Someone stole my mushroom. Really? Oh, I tried to risk it.
Yeah, I got it. No.
Yes, I got
Darn it.
third.
Nope, not getting that time.
I got third. ASDF. I swear I've seen that name before.
Alright, ASDF.
I swear I've seen that name before. Oh, Shallow's not in here anymore. I just realized.
No, I think
Did he
did
just,
one
like, come
game
in
and
here?
left.
Oh, okay. What is that? Is that your phone ringtone?
Yes, I have it like set. I have it programmed where when it unlocks, it does that.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it sounds like a Sheikah Slate.
Yeah, that's what it's
I even have the
supposed to
Sheikah.
be.
I even have the Sheikah
Uh-huh.
Slate like wallpaper on here too.
They have someone made a Sheikah Slate like custom skin for the Switch, like an actual case that goes around it and stuff.
Oh man, I should 3D print one that like.
That
for my
is so
phone.
like
That'd be
I think
so
it's
sweet.
custom made.
I'd have to custom make one too, but that'd be so cool though.
Someone, oh, I gotta share a YouTube short with you. Someone custom made the Rusty Master Sword.
Dang,
It's so cool.
I bet that's sweet.
Oh, another.
Yeah.
Oh, we got another TTV in here. It's Rob. I looked that up after.
Wait, what is it?
There's a TTV in here.
I wish
Rob.
I wish there was a way to like check the like in other games you can press like tab or like a bumper and it'll show everybody in the lobby. I wish there was a way to do that.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I'm gonna look it up after this
Then you
match,
could
if it's
see.
still
I was like, even in Rocket League, if you just hold down the left trigger, you can see everybody who's in the lobby.
in.
with
Yeah,
their
I
names
promise I don't think they have any binds for it though.
Left bumper.
Yeah, the problem is left bumper is what I use for items.
No, that's the left trigger.
Oh, the left bumper. I think it does the same thing though. You can use that as a
Oh.
item useful item too. I messed up really badly.
Why am I just holding on to this mushroom?
No, I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna try something risky here.
Oh yeah, this map kind of reminds you of Toy
We're just
Story.
gonna like it does have that
Yeah.
feel.
No.
If we're not allowed, I had a blue
Right.
shell, ironically enough, and I lost it.
Because it's
Really?
all noise
Yes.
and a lot of other things.
I'm gonna just try to see if I can get something crazy.
Someone
that can
ran
roll
me
it.
over. How'd I have 3 red shells and then?
Kind of looks like we're in Andy's room.
It is like that.
Because look at the presents right there.
Oh, bro,
And I
come
just
on.
messed up.
I'm choking a
It
lot
reminds me
this
of Toy
race.
Story 1.
Oh my!
No, this one dude stole my item.
Why are there so many bananas?
That's what I say, yeah.
Oh, I get it, Taco
Blue shell.
Bell. I get it now.
Wait, what do you mean?
It's a pun
Yeah,
on their
Taco
name.
Bell?
That's actually clever. It ends
I know,
with E.
Ballet. Yeah, Taco Ballet.
Their
Crap,
name's
why are
probably
there so
Bell.
many- Oh, I understand now. That took me way too. Who's just stole my flower? That was my only protection. Matt almost like screwed me at the line. He threw a green shell backwards.
Ah, good enough.
I got 4th. I'll take it. I got
What's
4th.
his TTV? What's his TTV?
I got
don't
dead
look up.
last.
Wait, where do you see- oh, TTV Rob.
underscore S?
Can you put the link in the Discord? Or in the
I
Twitch
think I
chat
typed
real
it
quick?
wrong. It says unavailable.
How do you do that? Is it just TT?
It's like twitch.tv/ I think whatever it is. I have to look
okay.
into this.
Yeah,
I
I'm just
always
gonna
be
look
curious.
it up on Twitch. It's
That
like
one
Rob
thing on
underscore.
Yeah.
I see Gramps.
Is it like Rob SSB?
No, ROBBB underscore S.
Yeah, that's the streamer. It's like Rob underscore SSB. Just couldn't fit it.
ROBBB underscore. Is it SSB or just S?
Yeah, it's SSB. I just don't think they could fit it.
Yeah,
I can
think
click on
that's
it. It
who it
says
is.
live.
Yeah,
it
playing
says
Mario Kart.
Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Yeah. I
It's
see
like
it.
they're a Spanish speaking streamer. It looks like.
Yeah, I don't understand
sense,
Spanish.
from
I failed
Mexico.
I failed that class in school.
Hey, what's up, Kiba? I stand corrected, I guess. I think someone from the chat
they
came
are?
over. What's up? I always get Oh, nice. I always get curious about other TTVs. Whenever I see one, I always look it up on Mario Kart. How y'all
Yeah,
doing, by the way?
Jacob's distracted. Now we can get first.
Shut up. No, you won't. Come here, buddy.
Don't worry. I say that as I'm in 11th.
Ooh. No, you're just item hoarding. That's all you're doing.
No, I'm not. I'm using all my items. I'm not getting any bullets. Otherwise, I would. I don't worry. Oh God. Okay.
Oh, I missed. Oh, come on.
Oh. Oh. I fell off the map. I found Rob.
Oh, come on. Stole my item.
What? Time. I can't do his voice.
Xander Robotnik.
Rob. That's all I can think of when I see that name now. It's just the
Right,
announcer
it's the
that's saying Rob.
announce. Oh, frick. We're
Yeah.
getting Rob in Mario Kart again, though. It only makes
Yeah,
sense. They
that'd be
only
such a
appeared like
cool
one
character.
game. It was just faded
That
into
wasn't even
obscurity.
unlockable. That was like you had to like get a cheat thing for the DS to be able to do that.
What? No, it was unlockable.
No, it wasn't. That you had.
Yeah,
to
it
get,
was.
like,
I
the
unlocked
cheat-
it as a kid.
Wait, was it?
Yeah, it was unlockable.
I thought it was just an
Listen, I
exclusive.
know my little young self would not know how to hack the game like I do now, like with DS games. Man.
Oh no, it's just like a
really?
little card that you stick into the Game Boy slot.
No, I think I unlocked it. I don't know
Oh.
how, but it was unlockable. At least in the US, it was.
In the Japanese port version, you have to use a cheat thing.
I don't know why. I thought it would be unlockable.
I'm gonna get ready. I'm gonna get ready. I'm gonna get ready. No!
Oh, I'll take that third. Thank you, whoever had
They
that red
waited
shell.
until they waited until I was next to the line to do that. I would have gotten 5th.
You're just doing
Of course
Opal.
you
I
got-
hear you. It's better than doing bad,
Of course
though.
you got 3rd. Wait, Opal, do you ever use VC in Minecraft? It's like I see you on all the time. You're just never in Prox chat. Oh, Rob's in the chat, Jacob.
Yeah. What's up, man? Take a look at his too. Hold on. Is my volume working?
I think based on the image when I looked it up, I think that's a girl.
No, it's a dude. I don't know why the profile
Is it a
picture's a
dude?
girl, but it's a dude.
Okay, I was just making sure because I didn't. Based on the profile picture, that's what it looked like.
Yeah, here. Thank you the follow. I appreciate that.
Wait, hold
Thank
on.
you,
What's
Nelson.
his thing? Hold on, I'm gonna follow.
Hold on,
him
the
real
Twitch.
quick.
Hold on, let me put that. If anyone wants to check this guy out, he's in the chat.
All right, I will click on that and follow that right now.
Thank you, man. Hold on. Let me boop. Slap.
All right, let me follow real quick. Where is it? There it is. All right, cool. Followed.
No problem, bro. I'm gonna mute this stuff because my ear will have sensory overload if I don't turn that off.
I might. I told Hannah this, but because YouTube is being mean, I might start doing Twitch as just like a hobby, not as full time.
I would do that over YouTube.
But
you can do
I have
re-uploads
to-
on YouTube, but
Yeah, I have to do it at my friend's house because my internet is so potatoey. So I think this Monday I'm gonna be.
I mean, honestly,
I'm
I
gonna
know
be-
YouTube has the advantage of ooh, that sniper's gross.
Yeah, I think
But
River. I
YouTube
think-
is just in a crappy state right now. Honestly, I was actually starting off full-time YouTube when I first got into content creation. I switched to Twitch.
Yeah.
Like full-time, it was so bad.
Yeah, I think the first thing that we're gonna be doing is probably just me playing Halo for the first time.
Makes sense.
Because I wanted to do that as like a YouTube series, just me just trying out all the campaigns for the first time, but then I'm like, I don't want to do YouTube anymore. It's just too much of a hassle.
No,
so I'll
YouTube's
just
like
put it on Twitch.
in a rocky spot right now, honestly.
Oh my!
This
that was a
Wario
perfect
is
bump.
about to just be resting in pepperonis.
Yeah, I had a blue shell. Bullet bill, yes, thank you. Man, imagine needing a bullet bill. Who's the loser behind me with? No, someone got it in front of me. I'm only saying that because I had one. What? A boo stole my golden mushroom.
No, Robotnik knows what's up. He knows what's up. I'm gonna keep this item in first. It's so good.
Wait, what?
Triple bananas. It's like super heavily armored Waluigi.
Oh, Opal, I asked if you ever use Prox Chat and in
Never mind.
Minecraft.
Back up, Waluigi. Waluigi. All right, fine. I'm taking you all with me.
I'm in 12.
Blue shell
Realize.
screwed me, dude.
Well, I'm kind of 3 mushrooms in 12. That is
Come
pity.
on! No way, dude.
I got 3 mushrooms and 12. That's
Oh, I
kind
tried
of
to
like,
slow up. I could not back the frick up.
What, did you get hit by a blue shell?
I got hit by blue and could not slow up, and then I got hit by everything else.
Well, everyone was a mile ahead of me. I was like really far behind.
Dang.
Animal Crossing.
Oh, and I couldn't change character. All right, that's fine.
Well, if you click the course, you can't change it after you pick the course, which is
No,
kind
that's
of
the thing. Well, sometimes it lets you, but like it just gave me like all of 2 seconds.
Oh.
Oh, it is so easy to set up Prox Chat. It's so easy.
Oh yeah, you have to like, there's a link that you type in and then like a code and then you do it on Minecraft and you can do Prox Chat.
All you have to do is like go to like what's the channel on the Discord?
I think it's like Prox Chat code
It's
or something.
proximity chat link. Just go to that channel. It has instructions written down. Like it'll
Also,
actually give you instructions as you go, but it's super easy. All you do is use the command that it tells you to use there. Then you enter a code in Minecraft, like a command, and then that's it. It's done. Then you just enter the Prox Chat channel, and that's it.
Otherwise,
It
if it's
takes
just-
literally like 2 minutes to set up, like probably less.
Otherwise, if it's just like you and me on the server, we could just make a public voice channel.
Yeah, I could do that.
Because usually I see Opal on when no one else is on.
Yeah, usually when I stream Minecraft, it's usually pretty late. At this point, I don't even
Like,
know. We got a lot of Mario Kart going on right now, so I don't even know.
Yeah.
I don't even know
I
if I'm
might
gonna
do
have
it
time to get on
after.
tonight.
I'm gonna get on it like just to see what's going on. I'm gonna make Jeffrey 2. Actually, no, I'm gonna make Jeffrey 2. I have like 7 name tags.
Dang.
But apparently with the auto fisher, eventually it'll just stop working. I'm not sure why.
Interesting.
I don't know. I don't feel like messing with the code because I don't want to mess anything up on it. So.
Come here, Boomerang Bye. Come here. Come here, Link.
Oh, did I hit you with it? I was just throwing it because everyone was near me.
No, I have it. Trying to item. Like I'm trying to do stuff. Oh, he has the screen.
Oh, I hit one of the little plants outside the map because I was going too fast.
Ooh. Why is Waluigi dominating up here?
Yeah.
This lobby is like crazy. I am in 11th.
This lobby is kind of crazy.
It's like the other one, except the other one lagged out. Are you kidding me?
That actually might have helped him up there. He was about to get
How
hit
do
by
you-
2 reds.
I really wish that if you were in 12, you didn't get shocked, because that's kind of unfair.
Yeah, it used to work like that, where if the lightning person was in front of you, like you wouldn't get shocked.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
universal.
yeah. Well, they changed that because of item.
Sorry, bud.
Dang it! I can't tell how much my star has left because I don't have my volume.
What
on.
is this desync nonsense? I'm hitting nothing. I hit like my shells is disintegrated.
3
Well,
bananas
first,
and 11.
First is never an option, so I'm gonna have to try to go for second. Or to stay alive. It's alright, Tanuki, but you gotta go.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, I got
That backslide was gross.
I had a bullet bill. I beat JSJ. Rob.
Rob got screwed.
Yeah, I saw him. No, every time I see his name, I just feel the need to do this freaking Smash Ultimate. I see. Wait, who's that? Gramps? Do you see that me?
Right? Why is it called Evil
Okay,
Grandpa?
Graham.
What is this?
It's Resident Evil.
Is that actually a Resident Evil reference?
No, I've never played Resident Evil. I'm just I don't know.
Well, I would believe you because I know nothing about the game.
I
So,
don't
yeah.
know about it, anything about it either. I know that I know my friend plays it. I find it really boring because it's like a horror game and nothing happens in it. The horror games are just boring. It's like you walk around in a hallway for 3 years and you get occasional jump scares. Like that's
I
so
think you
entertaining.
pretty much described horror games in a nutshell.
Yeah, it is. It's really boring. Nothing happens.
It's only fun when you get someone
And
like
then-
my mom or someone to do it who just gets scared so freaking easy. Now, that's funny.
That's funny, yeah. I remember my
Okay.
friend got scared by. Okay, so my friend got jump scared by Skeletron, even though we both knew what was gonna happen. It was in Terraria. If you go in the dungeon too early, you just die by Skeletron, like he'll spawn.
Oh yeah.
Like he takes a few hits to kill you, but he wasn't expecting it because for some reason it was letting him go really far into the dungeon before it popped up, and then all of a sudden, because the screen brightness is really low, he actually jumped, and it was hilarious. I'm like, how do you get scared by Terraria?
Well, like that. Item horn.
He wasn't
I messed up
expecting it. It was
anyway.
hilarious. I'm pretty sure in Calamity they added like 20 more bosses.
Dang.
Actually, no, it's more than that. There's a lot of them, and there's like so much stuff. Like it's a huge mod.
I bet that would probably have something I have to do after base game, honestly. Like a couple base game
It
mods.
is such a fun mod to do.
It sounds massive.
It is, yeah. I haven't played it in the 1.4 version yet. I've only played it in the 1.3. That's why I wanted to do it with, because I haven't actually done it with in 1.4, and I haven't done it with friends. I've only done it alone.
Oh no, Bullet Bill! Bullet Bill! Bullet Bill! Why?
This lobby is nuts.
Probably is not fine item hoarding. But I kinda got screwed over by the map.
Unfortunate. Sounds like a skill issue.
Bruh. It was a little bit because I went in the gap and I didn't expect it to just go straight down.
Matt, I hate you. You didn't even need that item, and you still went for it.
That's how you do it in this game, man. I meant, oh, never mind. I'm throwing. I'm actually throwing.
Where are you?
I'm like doing. I tried item hoarding and, well, now I'm just getting ratio.
I knew it! I knew I was gonna get lightning as soon as I pick up an
But
item.
no, now I'm getting ratioed. But also I messed up so many times.
Are you the Buzzer Jr.?
Yeah, I am. I'm getting just I messed up and I'm getting ratioed and cannot get out of here. Also, I'm not getting bullet bills anymore, so that's a problem.
Hi, JSJ.
But that guy did.
I didn't do that to you. The bullet did. Ow! You hit me as soon as I got out of it.
I gotta go for doubles. Oh,
Oh no.
double.
Oh no, I fell off the map. Go, 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 go.
Well, yeah, my item
Yes.
hoarding strat did not work
Oh, I
that
got
well.
fourth somehow. I got fourth somehow.
Problem is I screwed up on the map trying to do the item hoarding. That was the problem.
Yeah.
Well, you were behind me the whole time. I somehow passed like 10 people.
I just messed up.
Yeah, that's why you shouldn't.
It all went down when I
like
fell
this.
off, and once I did that, it was over. Because if you item hoard, you have to be perfect.
Yes, exactly. Why would you try that in a lobby like this?
Well, the problem is I usually don't mess up, but on item hoarding. But the problem is that, like, because the map did me dirty.
Yeah, it's totally the map's fault.
Yeah.
I think the problem is the
I think
timing
it's
of
the
like the
person-
stuff falling down is different.
No, it's
Because I was,
not.
like,
It's
so
the
far
same
behind.
cycle.
That's the problem, though. I'm usually going faster, and I'm not staying intentionally behind. So it messed up my timings.
Mhm.
I think this would be my last round of the race because it is
Got
getting
you.
late.
It is getting pretty late.
Depending on if Jacob will do Minecraft, I'll stay up later. But if not, I might go to
Probably
bed.
at this point. I'm probably just gonna end stream at this point. Like when I
Okay.
need to end.
Yeah. Gotta get
No
some
point
sleep.
at this point.
Wait, Jacob, what are you streaming tomorrow? Or are you
Fall
not
Guys
tomorrow?
probably. Maybe Minecraft
Okay.
later in the evening. Where do you put the? If it,
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
whatever code command it gives you, put that in Minecraft. You have to go to Discord and use the command first in Discord, then use the command that gives you in Minecraft. That just tells the game which account to use.
Opal, if I ever see you online, because I don't know where your house is at, I could ask you if you want to out. I could ask you if you want to go into a call or prox chat. I can't remember if Opal's near to where that one
Super
house
close
is
to
next
me,
to
I
Jim.
think.
Is it that one wooden and cobblestone house
I'm
that
not
I've
sure.
seen a tutorial of like 3 times? I know exactly what that house is. It's a tutorial house.
Wait, how
I've seen
many
it
bananas
before.
are there? Just look at all these bananas.
I'm in last place if I was playing the DS version.
Dang.
Because there was only 8 places in the original one.
Right. And they added 12 over
What?
time.
I didn't go on that? Oh, that's lame.
Somehow
Yeah,
skipped
this
key button, just went straight for Lily.
Ow! Toadette, that was unnecessary. Okay, JSJ.
Okay, Toda did not backflip, that was me.
Come on, I just
How
worked
did
my way back
What
up
is
and-
that desync? I got hit by nothing! Like, I just appeared out of nowhere!
Yeah, that's what's been going on with me too.
Bro, what is this?
Rob! I just passed Rob and I'm off the map.
I just got sent from 2nd to 7th.
Yeah, that's how this is like the worst lobby.
This lobby is actually horrible.
Let's go.
Yeah, I got hit by a banana and I'm in 9th. Oh my god, I didn't know that was the last. I just got screwed on the line.
Ooh.
Alright, GG's.
Hey, Rob got 4th.
No, GG's,
Nice.
man. GG's.
Oh, I made it to 7,900 points.
Nice. No, GG's.
No one shall know where I am. Hey, it's easy to find me.
Time to get some sleep now.
You do that, man. You do that.
Yeah, I think if he's gonna live, I'll probably go too.
Are you doing one more race or you're just gonna head out?
I mean, did you already click on something?
Oh, yeah, because I think it's gonna force me to play one more anyway.
Okay, yeah, I'll just do one more then.
Yep. I'll just say I'll probably do one more myself then.
Yeah, I'll do one more, and then I don't even know if I'm gonna get on Minecraft. I'll probably get on tomorrow if you want to,
Makes
like,
sense.
if you're gonna be on tomorrow.
I might, depending on
Well,
how
actually, no,
Fall Guys
you
goes.
sleep in during the day, don't you?
Yeah, pretty much. That and work. I work. If I'm not sleeping during
Yeah.
the day, I'm working during the afternoon.
Okay.
The only thing I'll do on
Well,
Minecraft
if
at all, if it's an afternoon, is usually AFK farm for XP. That's about all I'll
Okay.
really do.
You know what you could do until you get the mob farms or like the mob spawners compatible to be mined or whatever. You could, if you find a spawner, just break that spawner and just go in creative mode and just place it down where you need to. It's essentially
Yeah,
the same
that's
thing.
that's cheating. I'm not gonna do that.
I don't know. My friends can do that with notch apples because we like to craft them, but they're uncraftable. So one of us will throw away 8 gold blocks once we get them, and then get the notch apple.
Makes sense.
It's essentially the same thing, but there's not like a way to craft it.
Yeah, I mean, you could use data packs to make it recraftable, but I kind of like the aspect of that item being like a treasure item.
Yeah. Well, it's more fun if you can go to the warden area. They spawn like crazy in there.
I bet you did to sneak. Don't you have to like sneak around with those guys?
Yeah.
Is it impossible?
Like,
Basically, almost impossible to kill them.
You pretty much, yeah.
Dang.
Like he's immune to lava. He's immune to knockback. His little sonic boom thing does 4 hearts of damage. His melee does 8 hearts of damage. With full netherite. Like, they did it with full netherite.
Is that with like enchantments too, or?
I don't know if it had enchantments. I know Filza did it with Prot 4 enchanted armor, and it did that much damage to him, or a lot of damage.
Oh, frick. So that guy is powerful.
And also, he had a sharpness 255 sword. It took 4 hits to kill him.
Wow.
Because he had that modded, or he had that in. He was just like testing the new update.
Like,
And he's just like,
level
got that
what
phase.
was his sword level?
It was at the max level. It was 255.
Wow. So basically impossible to kill.
Yeah, he has like huge defense.
How many reds?
Oh, I have 3 more.
No, please.
know if you're
no,
behind it.
game, no! Why?
Wait, are you actually there?
I'm gone!
Where are you?
I'm in 6th!
Oh, you are.
I got
Wait.
screwed by the game.
Oh, never mind. Did you hit by a bunch of reds?
I did get hit by a bunch of
What
reds.
did I get hit by? This person used a star like 2 feet in front of me and I get hit by it? What?
Well, what is wrong with the Bullet Bill? Bullet Bill actually just like screwing me over too.
Oh, I made it. Jacob. Oh, my.
Serves you right for those reds, buddy.
I didn't know you had a bill. I thought you were gonna run out of your shroom. I was right behind you and you somehow hit me. Or you like used it and it ran into me. I lost 2 places because of that.
Dang. Well, GG's, my man. GG's.
GG's.
This is good racing
I'll probably
tonight, man.
I have a lot more enchant books too. If you want me to, I can just put them in there. So I have a fishing rod, but it has lure 2 mending 1, like the mending, and then I'm breaking 3. In order to attach that to the other one to get lure 3, it's 38 levels. So I'm honestly just gonna put that rod. I'm gonna fully repair it and put it in your chest, so at least you have another rod.
Got you.
With mending on it, and then I'll
Got
just
you.
fish for one that has just lure 2 because I'm not gonna go for 38 levels.
That makes sense. It's
Okay.
pretty high.
I'll probably get on like tomorrow or something at some point.
Got you.
Alright, well, GG's.
No, GG's.
I'll see you.
Dude, GG's.
Alright, I'll see you later.
I'll see you later, buddy. Okay, let me see here. Don't know if we're gonna really have anything for a raid tonight. I might have someone with equivalent numbers. Let me double check. Well, let me take a look. I heading to bed? I'm actually wrapping up here. About 3. About 3. Yeah, we can do a raid about 3. That'll work. Yes, I am ending. I'm actually about to wrap up. I'd raid the guy. I would raid the guy, I guess I could raid the guy in here, but I don't know if we have enough numbers for that. Hey, I'll see you, buddy. I'd raid the guy we were just with in that lobby, but I don't think we have the numbers for that, so we're just gonna raid someone else. Alright, y'all. That said, though, I think I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up tonight's little Mario Kart stream. So thank you for everyone who participated in Viewer's Choice tonight. And thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed tonight's stream. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye.